And I think the sale notice issued by the.
Memos you have taken? Apart from this, so everybody wanted 2:30?
Yes, my lord.
No, when, 1 minute, 1 minute. Whoever has the sale in this week, give it. Surfacing matters. Whoever has, wait, yes. Give all the memos where sale is there tomorrow, day after, or today. Pudi. Pudi adalla. Wait, sale idea. Kudi. I will take it at 2:30. If you want to take it, yes. Oh, then the risk is yours. Risk is yours, give it, yes.
One submission, my lord.
Will you please keep quiet? Am I not coming? Yes. Kudi. Ivat 2:30 go nalega kudi tondre illa kudi. Give it, sir. Ella FR numbers idru boralla. Comply ಮಾಡಿ. All of you I am telling. Yes. 2:30. I go and comply. Yes. Comply, yes. ಏನು? When was the order passed? 2:30, yes. Tomorrow. Sorry? Kodi, naale kodi, 2:30 urgency ಇದೆ, kodi. Yes. Wait, you have missed the bus, don't join there, yes. 2:30 kodi, yes. You also, from that side, yes. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Serious, ತುಂಬಾ urgency ಇದೆ, next week ಹಾಕಿ, yes. No, sir. Release of payment again urgency kodi, yes. Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. No problem. Urgency ಏನಿದೆ? ಯಾವ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ? ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 482 ಹಾಕಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow. ಕರ್ಗ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. Give it, sir, tomorrow. Don't join there, come there, yes. Come that side, yes. Kodi, sir, when do you want? ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್, ಪೆರೋಲ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಪೇಷಂಟಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಅವ್ರ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಮೋ. ವೇಟ್, ಇಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದಟ್, ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ಹೇಳಿ, ವೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಸ್. GM ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ? GM ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ? GM CPC ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ವೇಟ್, ಎಸ್. Tomorrow. Monday, yes. All fresh matters which can wait till Monday, please give it. Don't project false urgency. Yes. Early bird. Monday. Pending parole. ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Monday ಕೊಡಿ, sir. Yes. Mikkedella fresh matters Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30, my lords.
Why?
The caste certificate is cancelled at the fag end of my retirement, my lords.
Give it
The
2:30.
job is at stake.
Yes, give it 2:30.
Who was the?
ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Wait.
It is not the appellant before the commissioner.
Pending a fresh Monday.
My lord, this case.
Monday.
clear.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ Monday. Yes.
7th it is.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Monday.
2:30, my lord. In this case, my lord, petitioners are
Monday.
the plaintiff, my lord.
They have obtained
Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Which
which
can wait till Monday, please give it. ಏನ್ surface matter 2:30ಗೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
OS case, my lord, interim order is.
No problem, sir. Monday.
Cast notice.
Give it for Monday. If you want it Monday, this Monday or 17th, choice is yours.
Visible tomorrow.
Monday.
Cast notice.
Monday.
When the interim order is.
Monday, sir.
Please.
Yes. Give it, sir. Monday.
My lord, Moscow
If
matter.
there are fresh matters, give it for Monday.
My lord,
Pending matters next week only. Yes. Parole, give it, yes.
my lord, 2:30 Moscow matter.
ಏನು
They have-
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
Moscow,
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್
ಇದು state
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
prayer
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ-
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಸ್
14 ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್
ಯಾವಾಗ
ಶಿಪ್
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ
10/5 ಮೇಲೆ
10/5?
15/2 ಮೇಲೆ
ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ
ಹೌಸ್
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್
ಹೌಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಮಂಡೇ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಾನೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ give it 2:30 yes
Pending writ petition.
pending memos please give madam
Yes.
no dates on pending memos please give all the pending memos
Hate the memo. This is the only grievance.
give all the pending memos
Maybe have on Monday.
this week illa Monday from Monday we will get it posted give all the pending memos fresh or pending madam Monday give it yes no
And that my request cannot be considered and the report is submitted.
sorry so where all right tomorrow take it tomorrow
Lord, only 13.5 is the loan amount, my lord.
Surfacing.
Surfacing, my lord.
2:30
Okay.
My lord, this matter, MSME referred this matter to arbitration where there is no
Monday.
jurisdiction.
My lord, it's a fresh matter,
Monday.
my lord. Wait
Monday
for the police protection.
Monday yes
Lords, this is
Yes.
put in
But it is
transient
for-
matters. Pending is Monday.
pending Monday illa
It's a fresh matter.
fresh matter iದ್ರೆ Monday
Lord, tomorrow, my lord.
no yes
My lord, this is pertaining to transient in disputes. My lord, I had moved a memo on Monday. It is supposed to be listed today. Requested the matter be listed tomorrow.
we'll see
My lord.
give it yes
My lord, the CIRP has been stayed since 2018. It's
oh,
going.
can't help madam yes
My lordship, I
yes.
request your lordship to post this matter at 2:30, my lordship.
Why?
Urgency is that, my lordship, your lordship has passed an order against the respondent, BWSSB, to supply water to us. Order has been passed on 22/4/2024, my lordship.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ
Innu kottila.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 serve it on BL Sanjeev tell BL Sanjeev
Filed an early hearing application, my lord.
early hearing
Yes, my lord.
January 2026 yes
My lord, matter
no don't take it
Matter pertains to rejection of the passport as criminal.
passport give it yes
Claim amount is more than 80 lakhs, my lord. That's the reason.
My
lord,
can it be taken up at 2:30?
it can't be madam passport alva
Passport,
fresh
There is-
matter
fresh matter.
tomorrow yes
Charge sheet has not been filed in.
tomorrow yes
My lord, this is pending matter, but.
Give the memo.
arbitration-
give the
Yes,
memo
okay.
madam pending matters please give the memo
No, sir. Monday ಆದ್ರೂ ಬೇಕು.
no date no
My
please
lord.
give I'll assign date
This yesterday, my lord, based on this.
2:30
Apologies to lordship.
no adjournments in the morning yes huh withdrawal ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ yes now call the case
Your lordship,
no adjournment sir
pending matter, your lordship, the state is not able to collect cross subsidy surcharge from the consumers at large because at the instance of BESCOM, a order was
Why-
passed.
why what are you submitting on a memo or on a petition
It's a memo, your lordship.
give the memo
If the matter may kindly be taken up tomorrow. your
no
lordship.
why sir
The state at large is not able to recover cross subsidy surcharge from,
you are for the state is it
indeed, your lordship, I represent the BESCOM.
Bescom
Indeed,
all right give it yes
it may be taken up tomorrow, your lordship,
day after tomorrow
day after 2 weeks.
Swami, I have given this memo. Kindly it may be for tomorrow because.
pending matter
Pending. Arbitrator has reserved for orders kindly.
ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, even I have.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ
Times I have, in the previous bench I have.
ಅದು then he will pass the award no problem yes ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು arbitrate
Number ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
My lord, more the match
Keep
for
it.
entering stay, my lord. The Pariyaya rotation is up to Deepavali this year, my lord. Without causing
ದೀಪಾವಳಿ
notice.
ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಇದೆ
Allala, my term is going on, my lord. The Tantraship my lord, has been discontinued, my lord, without
Nale,
notice.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ
Fresh matter, na notice ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. IF
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಸ್ Next,
My lord, sir.
call the case, no adjournment, sir.
Being
Next.
spoken to still number one.
Here for the petitioner, my lords, my lords. This honorable court was pleased to grant an interim order, my lords, but the interim order is not forthcoming in the order, my lords.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
No, that's para number 2 of the order, my lords. The allegation
Go
against.
and this court on 30th January 2025 had passed the following order. The reasons rendered would clearly indicate that the intention was to grant an interim order of stay, but the order does not indicate that there is an interim order granted. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing.
3016,
ಏನ್ 3016?
CC number,
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
published.
Number two.
This, a larger question requires to be answered.
Yes.
Whether it is covered under 531 or not.
Raising two
What do you-
judgments of the apex court. Says that perhaps when the
ತಾವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Saving
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ
clause.
ಕಡೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದು ತಾವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು.
My precise submission is that
but it is only
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅಹಮದ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡು. ಹೇಳಿ ಅಹಮದ್ ಸರ್.
precise my submission is that from the date of registration of the complaint till the cognizance is taken, what is to be construed, that proceeding is to. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆನೂ ಇದು.
ಅದೇ, the problem is complaint is registered earlier,
Yes,
all right? So the cognizance is taken after the change in law.
3724.
And that's what, it's change in law.
Correct.
So what should be the procedures, we'll see.
Yes,
this judgment ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This requires an answer, we'll do it.
yes.
Stay
By
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
interpretation. by
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
quash ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು
Proceedings are deferred now.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ.
All right, we'll see. I'll post it on Tuesday or Wednesday, avat I'll pronounce.
No, what will make submission there, your lordship?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he has reserved the matter ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಚ್ಚು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? reserved the matter
ಮಚ್ಚು.
on this issue.
Yes,
Then what's to be done, I'll tell you.
yes.
Next,
ಅದು ಒಂದು 5 ಕಡೆ ಇದಾಯ್ತು, ಇವ್ರದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ತಾವು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾವು ಇದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4-5 ಕಡೆಗೆ ಇದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್.
This needs an answer. 531 is not interpreted, we'll see.
So far as the kind of interpretation the courts will have to make by adding something which is not provided is not permissible.
That-
So complaint word is not there. ಆ context ಅಲ್ಲಿ these two judgments.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. The
Inquiry
word investigation is,
and also inquiry.
inquiry, investigation ಎರಡೂ ಇದೆ. So a complaint is presumed to be present. We'll see. That's what prima facie I feel.
Yes.
Because without a complaint, there cannot be investigation.
No, complaint-
Without registration of crime, there cannot be investigation. If investigation is protected, so does the complaint is what I feel. We'll
Complaint is
see.
under 2G before the magistrate.
I will answer.
Very good.
Because this requires an answer in their court. Dictation ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು, but it has wide ramification. That's
Very
it. Yes.
ಮಚ್ಚು.
Fresh matters number three.
Chindi ಬಟ್ಟೆ.
For the petitioner.
Yes, sir. Chindi business.
To be passed over, I'll file.
Why,
the
sir?
charge sheet. I need to.
Case
produce the
also
charge sheet.
chindi ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
I need to produce the charge sheet. I have the copy. I need.
Why have you not produced the charge sheet?
I have the copy, lordships. I need additional copy.
Kindly
Kindly
pass
pass over.
We'll take it on Monday.
Monday.
List on Monday. The Learned Counsel of the petitioner seeks time to place on record the charge sheet, a copy of the charge sheet. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Government leakage of the tanker, what do you do now?
Yes, sir.
The respondent number 4.
4 years.
Petitioner before this court, my lord, is the owner of the vehicle.
No, that is true. Now the fuel is inside. It is leaking.
Yes, sir.
A spark will create a problem. So what do you do now?
If I may point out to one provision of law before this court, section 6(4) of the Essential Commodities Act
Yes,
direct how this circumstance can be dealt with.
Kodi. You should tell this, Ravi Shankar.
Yes.
Ah.
But according to me, the joint inspection report, the FSL now has come with the IOC. There is no adulteration. If the FSL report is produced before this court, the entire matter will be,
If I may pass
Clear.
on the
Kodi.
IOC has got the,
Madam,
FSL.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
6A subsection 2, your lordship. Since the vehicle is leaking,
the same the fuel can be transport, the fuel can be auctioned, and the same can be deposited with the trade station.
That is in respect of all the controlled product, my lord, under 6A. It has to be sold by a public auction.
The
Essential commodity source is 6A, 1A. 1A is it?
2, Your Lordship, subsection 2.
Receiving
flag
sort
end
of
of the
seizure. Natural decay or otherwise expedient in public interest. to
my submission is this.
Let them sell the fuel
Alala,
and keep
only
it.
1 second. According to the prosecution cases, it is contaminated.
Hmm.
They will.
Where is the FSL report?
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು refurbish ಮಾಡದೆ.
Where is the FSL report?
The FSL report, I think.
IOC has.
We will have to, IOC has it.
Your
As
Lordship, as per my instructions, I don't have the FSL report.
Well, who sent it to FSL?
Your Lordship, they only asked, the deputy commissioner only asked me for valuation.
Valuation.
I have valued it and submitted the report to the deputy
Annexure D.
commissioner.
So it, whether contamination is there or not, or adulterated fuel or not, you have not sent it to the FSL?
Today, my instructions are that we have not sent.
Not sent it, then it goes.
May I just assist?
Yes, yes.
This is a case of pilferage, not contamination. Pilferage
There is
is
adulterated fuel anta?
how
Not-
he must have done it on his own. IOCL has not done. IOCL's contention is that this is a case of pilferage and that the truck has been tampered with. The DC has seized it and
Now,
he has to.
if the truck has been tampered,
Yes,
Correct.
then the fuel will be sold by them and
That's
kept it
right.
But
inside.
Annexure D page 27.
In fact, my
Where is
lord,
the allegation against you?
Yes, yes. Page 27, the joint inspection report itself, it says there is no contamination.
1 minute, sir.
Annexure D page 27.
Where is the allegation against you?
Yes. The FIR,
FIR, my lord.
Annexure B,
Page?
page 50.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, 70.
50. This is the FIR. 2-3 trucks have been intercepted. One among this is the petitioners.
My lord, if I read the contents of the complaint, my lord. ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸಾರಾಂಶ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ದಿನಾಂಕ 7/11/22 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಆಹಾರ ಮತ್ತು ನಾಗರಿಕ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಇವರು ದೊರೆತ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಆಹಾರ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರಾದ ಕೆ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚರಣ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತೆ ಅವರುಗಳು ಪಂಚರಾದ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಎಂ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಜೇತಾ ಅಮೀನ್ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 1:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಾಳವ್ ಗ್ರಾಮದ HPCL ಬಳಿ ಇರುವ ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಯಾರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಅವಶ್ಯಕವಾದ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲಿಯಂ ಉತ್ಪನ್ನಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸೀಮೆಎಣ್ಣೆಯನ್ನು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಪಿಕಪ್ ವಾಹನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಇದರ ಚಾಲಕ ಸದರಿ ವಾಹನದ ಬಾಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 20 ಲೀಟರ್ ಸೀಮೆಎಣ್ಣೆ ತುಂಬಿದ 3 ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲಿಯಂ ಉತ್ಪನ್ನ ತುಂಬಿದ ಸುಮಾರು 200 ಲೀಟರ್ 4 ಬ್ಯಾರಲ್ಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಖಾಲಿ 2 ಬ್ಯಾರಲ್ಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಖಾಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 20 ಲೀಟರ್ 3 ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಗಳು ಇರಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೇರಿ ಚಾಲಕರು ಸದರಿ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಮುಚ್ಚಳವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ATF, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಏವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಟರ್ಬೈನ್ ಫ್ಯೂಯಲ್ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲಿಯಂ ಉತ್ಪನ್ನಗಳು ತೆಗೆಯಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಸದರಿ ಯಾರ್ಡಿನ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಇರುವ ಯಾರ್ಡಿನ ಯಾರ ಅಪರಿಚಿತ ಆರೋಪಿ ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವಂತ ಲಾಭಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನೆಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದುವ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲಿಯಂ ಉತ್ಪನ್ನಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲಬೆರಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಫರ್ನೇಸ್ ಆಯಿಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. This is the allegation, my lord. What they have done is.
So it is not only pilferage,
Yes, yes.
it is adulteration also.
Adulteration also. It's an offense. They were.
It's an offense, no doubt.
They were.
But I am only on the public, ಏನಾದ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ, it will create a problem.
In this case, my lord, only.
So you sell the fuel that is there.
My submission is.
Yes, sir.
No. Lord, kindly turn to Annexure D page 27 for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Annexure D page 27 2. Committee, that's a joint inspection report conducted by themselves.
All right.
On 7/11/2022. The committee consisting of Mangalore AFs, charged so and so, the team along with the transporter so and so have opened the security locks and checked the product level of both the TTS, both tank truck locks were intact. Therefore, the allegation itself, it is contrary to their own joint inspection report. Now they want to sell sell as if it is similar crude oil. The ATF millet, which is now they have initiated the arbitration proceedings against me, unless it has been refurbished, every loss has to be let's sustain.
No, they will sell it and subject to the sale proceeds will be subject to the
Whatever
result of
sale
the
proceeds
petition.
can be deposited with this.
It will be deposited before this court.
And only another submission is let them file an affidavit if there is no FSL report. According to me, the FSL reports have been tendered
Yeah,
by
we'll
the IOC.
see, we will
There is
direct,
contamination.
all that to be done by the IOC.
Yes.
Now, the impending situation is if there is a spark there, it will create a problem.
Understood,
So we will
understood.
permit the sale of fuel and the proceeds to be deposited here.
My submission is that if the sale proceeds, if it is like a crude oil millet, if it is not refurbished, the entire millet, the AFT, the amount will have to be subject to the arbitration. They initiated the arbitration proceedings.
We'll harmonize the two and
Yes,
direct subject
if
to
it is,
that. You claim that whatever is sold is correct or incorrect in those proceedings. But now, in terms of this 6A2, we will permit sale of the fuel.
Yes.
Otherwise, if one spark ಆದರೆ it will be
ನನಗೆ
dangerous.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಈ ಕ್ರೂಡ್ ಆಯಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಾನ್ ಸಸ್ಟೈನ್ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
That you agitate before the whatever they have sold.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಇಫ್ ದಿ FSL report is called by the FSL, everything will be clear. If it is
True,
no
when it,
contamination,
now if it is not,
day or two millet
one
is-
minute, if it is not sent to the FSL, should we wait till the FSL report comes by then?
No, no, no.
A spark creates a problem here?
I will file an affidavit. They have got the FSL, IOC.
Where is it?
But it is with the IOC.
Yes, your officer is
Ah.
here.
Let me take instructions on that point.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Pass-
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
pass over. Take.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
I'll take it at 2:30.
It is there.
Yes.
In the FSL report,
Wait, sir.
the-
Yes.
it is positive millet in my favor.
You must be having it. Get it then.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Five.
Appear for response 6 and 7, this writ petition has become infructuous, my lord. What is going to say? What is challenged
Earlier
is
tender
annexure
was
W.
challenged, subsequently they have withdrawn. A fresh tender was issued. Because of that reason, I filed an amendment application to amend that.
Fresh tender is issued, my lord.
Yes, it is issued. I have produced annexure Y along with the amendment.
Now what you
application.
had challenged is 2/2/2024.
Please, ma'am.
Has been withdrawn.
That
That
has
en-
been withdrawn.
that is
A
withdrawn.
fresh tender was issued.
Where is that?
At the amendment application along with that annexure Y which I have produced, madam. That is.
Amendment application ಅಲ್ಲೇ
26/11/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I filed an application for amendment of passing of that notification. Page 5, annexure Y.
1 minute.
The environment study.
9/10/24.
Please, madam.
What is this tender?
Same tender.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord, let them file a fresh writ petition, my lord. if
No,
they
no.
are-
That's not the issue. You said tender is withdrawn, no other tender is
No,
notified.
my lord, we have.
What
said-
is this?
I have produced, my lord, the proceedings of the tendering committee,
Ah.
which says that since the time fixed under the tender
No,
notification.
which is the first
I
tender?
filed a memo, my
1
lord.
minute, sir. 2.
That is the annexure W, madam.
Your lordship
Page.
may kindly take the memo I have filed. my lord.
1 moment, sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Page, W under page.
146, madam. Order to establish the solid waste management system
Where?
at Irikanhalli village for Vijaypura Town Municipal Council.
Ah.
Page 146, the first column, my lord.
Vijaypura Town Municipal
Page.
Council. Now, which is this? Yes, sir. Same tender.
ಅಲ್ಲ, same tender, but.
But
your
you
lordship-
said there is no fresh tender issued. How did you make that statement?
my lord, your lordship may kindly see the memo I have filed, my lord. On the basis of this memo.
Ah.
Lord, I am-
When was the memo filed?
Memo was filed
17/2/25.
18/2/2025.
2/8/2024.
Yes, it is dated 17/2. Can I request your lordships to kindly come to my lord the,
Which is the tender that is withdrawn?
the same tender which was actually.
No, the second one or this?
First one.
First one.
What happened to that tender?
That not, it was valid for 90 days.
Which one was valid for 90 days?
Annexure W.
W ಆಯ್ತು withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ ಈ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಡರ್? What is the status of this tender?
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಯು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಐಲಿ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾನ್ ಈಸ್ annexure W. That is what we have stated in the memo, my lords.
No problem, but there is subsequent tender. He has stated in his memo.
We will actually take instructions on that, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Sadashiv Reddy and learned senior counsel Basuraj Shabrad appearing for the respondents. The issue in the list relates to a particular tender notified on 2/2/2024. The learned senior counsel for the respondent submits that the tender has since been withdrawn. The writ petition is rendered infructuous, which is disputed by the counsel for the petition, the senior counsel of the petitioner. Taking this court through a notification dated 9/10/2024, notifying tender for the very same reason, for the very same work. The learned senior counsel is taken by surprise and seeks a day's accommodation to secure instruction and make his submissions. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please. What? I'm sorry, my lord, that was the instruction given to us, my lord. We have filed a memo
Correct.
also.
ಅದು ರಾಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಇವ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ appointing an agency to conduct environment study, they have invited tender is what we were told. The only thing. I'll take instruction.
Yes. Yes, Ramesh. Any judgment?
I'm withdrawing this.
Oh, thank you.
One submission.
Ah.
But the fourth respondent herein has issued notice calling upon the petitioner to vacate the premises on or before 15th March.
Right.
I'm going to challenge that, my lord, with that.
Learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition, reserving liberty to raise a challenge to a notice issued on 24/2/2025. The liberty so sought is reserved. Petition is disposed as withdrawn.
Much.
Yes.
7.
Instructions. Parole, Muru parole.
They've not made an application.
Where is the application?
Application we have made, my lord, but
Where?
not produced. My lord, his son is met with an accident.
Kodi. Itara, you can't pass. Why don't you make an application there? Parole for the asking you will be given. I will stop granting parole. ಏನಿದು ಫೋಟೋ ಯಾರಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ ಸಣ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಿದು?
ಮಗ.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು? Who knows? Who knows?
My lord, today only I got.
What today only you got? This is not the way of filing petitions in the court without any document. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ? 4 years, 4 months ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We will not grant parole in this.
Initial parole is, my lord, for agricultural purpose. Now they say.
Second time parole is it?
The first time, this is the first time, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ initial parole ಯಾವುದು?
Initially, the reason is agricultural. This has filed in the month of. Now they say it's an, my lord, but
We will grant you emergency parole 15 days ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
30 days.
No sir, emergency parole 30 days ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 15 ತಾನೆ? Wait. The petitioner is before this court. Who is the petitioner? He is the convict?
No, petition, son, my lord. Petitioner.
The petitioner is the son of one Hemant G, who gets convicted for an offence punishable under section 302 and 120B of the IPC. Owing to the necessity of the presence of the father of the petitioner, a petitioner initially submits an application seeking grant of parole, seeking the release of the father on grant of parole. The added circumstance now projected before this court is that the present petitioner has met with an accident and therefore the necessity of the father is imperative. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner emergency parole for a period of 15 days to become operational from tomorrow. With the following conditions, so and so. Yes.
8.
8 again, my lord, no application.
Where is the application?
My lordship, we gave the representation to.
Where is the representation?
It is inside the 4 walls, my lordship. They didn't
Inside
give
the
any-
4 walls, sir.
4 walls of the authorities, my lordship.
Why it did not come outside at all, is it?
They never gave the acknowledgement also, my lordship.
Sorry,
They never gave the acknowledgement also for.
you should have kept a copy, sir.
My lordship,
Is the convict has given the representation or who is it?
it is a convict himself.
Convict himself.
Yes, my lordship.
Yes, sir. Secure a report with regard to adverse entries against him if there is any first time parole.
This is the third time parole we are having, my
yes.
lordship.
List the mat,
There were no violations in the previous.
list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Report will have to come from the jurisdictional SP. Have to then direct, my lord, we'll have to conduct an inquiry and there.
No conduct of inquiry, sir. You get the report from the jail authorities about his conduct when he was outside, whether he has returned to the goal, when the parole came to an end. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವೇನ್ enquiry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ evidence ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Much obliged.
Next, we are not acquitting him. ಇದು parole.
Again, general parole, my lord, here, the advocate files
That has been their practice. ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, they don't change. No representation. We have the petitioner list list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Lordship, may direct us to give a short
Appearing for
validity
the
passport.
petitioner.
Short validity passport.
In terms of.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. In terms of WP number 24269, Santosh Srinivas.
The petitioner is before. We'll close it.
Please.
My sign is senior than VC, man.
Charge sheet is issued against you, sir.
Yes, my lord, there's a stay
Ah,
also,
so
my lord, at page number.
May be stayed, but only short validity passport.
Oblige,
Not a normal passport.
oblige, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel with so and so and the learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan representing both the respondents. Both the respondents. The petitioner is holder of a passport which is ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ the validity, which is said to be valid up to
14/7/2020, my lord.
14 ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
All right, which was valid up to 14/7/2020. It transpires that the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in crime number 384 of 2021. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet in the said matter, and the case is now pending as CC 58264 of 2022 for offences punishable under section 498A, 506 and 34 of the IPC, read with 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. There are several other proceedings between the husband and the wife. The
Sorry,
issue
my lord,
in
this is the father-in-law of the complainant.
husband and the wife is all right. The petitioner is a co-accused, being the father-in-law of the complainant. The validity of the passport held by the petitioner expired 5 years ago. Therefore, the case is of reissuance of the passport. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the case against the father-in-law has been stayed at the hands of this court and at the hands of this court in criminal petition 13536 of 2023, and the interim order is in subsistence even today.
367.
There are two stays, my lord. One is for the DV case and one is for the 498A. 13676 of 23 at page number 22, my lord.
13676 of 2023. All right. So the issue now would be whether the petitioner would be entitled to grant of a regular validity passport, notwithstanding the fact that he is an accused in CC so and so, though it is stayed at the hands of this court. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. Interpreting section 62F of the Passports Act, this court in the case of so and so is held as follows. Number
For 24269.
Bangala Kasturi
WP number
case.
24269 of 23.
WP 24269
269 of 23.
of 2023.
Santosh Srinivas.
Yes. In the light of the issue already answered by this court, the petitioner becomes entitled to the same relief that is granted to this petitioner in the said case. In that light, the petition stands disposed. The lane is the same directions.
Great.
Much obliged.
Oblige.
Yes, sir.
11.
Yes, madam.
Waiting for the respondent. It can.
Allowed.
They have been
Yeah.
marked the lien.
been 54,24,480 rupees.
How much should you get? Defreezement.
Defreeze.
We'll mark a lien,
Please.
direct marking of a lien. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing defreezement of the account of the petitioner, which is held at the first respondent bank, heard so and so. The petitioner, an account holder in the name and style of Blackbird Innovations Private Limited, holds an account at the first respondent bank. It transpires that the Cybercrime Police Station of Hyderabad, state of Telangana, pursuant to registration of a crime in crime number 156 of 2024, directs freezement of all the accounts that had transaction with the accused in the aforesaid crime. The acts of the crime falls upon the petitioner and the account is frozen pursuant to the said direction. Even according to the direction, the amount in dispute that is pointed at the petitioner is 2,85,583, but the account in its entirety is frozen, which has in it 54,24,480. The learned counsel for the respondent on instructions would submit that the amount in dispute that is actually pointable towards the petitioner is 2,85,583. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct defreezing of the account of the petitioner on marking of a lien of rupees 2,85,583. 2,85,583. The defreezement of the account shall be done forthwith, and the petitioner shall be permitted to operate the account as it was being operated prior to such freezement, subject to the aforesaid condition, without brooking any delay. Ordered according. Yes. Idu same, madam, 12.
Not appearing to the respondent in this 50,000 is the.
That's the same order.
50,000 is the amount.
We'll pass the same order.
Please, below.
Same, adu amount masa change ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Up.
Yes, ordered according. Next. Police protection. WhatsApp message.
SMS threaten ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ along with memo I have filed man.
But I don't see anything where he is.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Memo ಜೊತೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೆನೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಐ ಮೇ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು
ತಂಗಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಮನೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ದಿರೆ
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ ಆಮೇಲೆ? You granted.
Yes.
Analyze the threat perception in real time and then do it. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner submits a representation on 20th January 2025 to 2nd February 2025 in the form of a complaint to be registered against the defendants in OS 437 of 2025. The petitioner is said to have been granted injunction at the hands of the concerned court and is in peaceful possession of the property pursuant to the said grant. Owing to certain disturbance by the defendants in the said suit, the petitioner then registers a complaint. Is an husband and wife problem. The dispute is between the husband and the wife. Photographs are produced to the photographs are appended to the petition, which seeks to demonstrate, which prima facie demonstrate that there has been some overt acts by the respondent wife or the daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law and also father-in-law.
By the father-in-law and the daughter-in-law of the petitioner. WhatsApp messages are also produced. Therefore, the respondent police shall, on analyzing the threat to the life and limb of the petitioner in real time, grant police protection as is sought for and as and when is required for.
Petitioner is the father of the,
Father-in-law,
father-in-law of the
father-in-law of the complainant, the wife,
wife.
correct. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ?
Pavan is the son and the
Father-in-law ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
husband.
Father-in-law ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಎಸ್. Ordered according.
Fourteen?
14, my lord, I was supposed to secure records tomorrow. Matters come up today, my lord.
I'll post it on Monday. Get the record. Status quo ಮಾಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ. List the matter on Monday at the request of the learned HCGP.
Lord, kindly have it on 12th, my lord. Monday, I have a outside matter.
Outside matter, be here, sir. Yes.
Sir, Tamil Nadu matter.
Tamil Nadu,
Asko,
Karnataka important, yes. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. I will analyze the documents, don't worry, yes. At the request of the learned HCGP, who seeks time to produce documents.
I appear for the petition in this matter.
We'll dispose this, government. Daniel. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the complainant accused of.
Complainant.
The petitioner is the complainant. Registers a complaint on 29/3/2024, which becomes a crime in crime number 62 of 2024 for offences punishable under section 120B, 420, 467, 468, 471 and 34 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a B report before the concerned court on 14/9/2024. The petitioner then is said to have filed his protest petition, her protest petition on 16/10/2024. The matter was heard before the concerned court on 29/10/2024. It is the case of the petitioner that right from 29/10/2024, the matter has been listed on several locations and no order is passed, and the matter is now posted to 21/3/2025. Therefore, the present petition is preferred, seeking a direction to the concerned court to pass necessary orders on the protest petition, In the light of the prayer being innocuous and the contention that for the last 5 months, the matter has been adjourned on one reason or the other when it is posted for orders, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court, avate madli bidi, 21/3 concerned court to pass necessary orders as sought for on the date on which it is listed now, i.e. on 21/3/2025, ordered accordingly. Yes.
16?
Attachment.
Lords, this is a classic case of abuse of process of court. Challenging the very same order, section 16 appeal is filed before the Honorable Division Bench.
Oh, yes.
The very same interim order, my lord, was sought.
ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲಿ?
Interim order stands rejected by virtue of a written order. On 21/2.
And there are oral orders also of rejection, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಾಸ್ ದರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 2 days later a writ petition is filed challenging the possession notice and the ad interim attachment. Ad interim attachment is already covered into the MFA. And my lords,
Costs.
My lords, I have disclosed in my petition that MF has been filed.
Filed.
Not that I have suppressed the fact, my lords. It has been admitted.
What is the order? When did you file this petition?
You know, this petition was
On
filed
27th February 2025. Sorry, 24th February.
page number 1 is 24.
What is the order, date of the order passed by the
Order, my
section?
lords, will be at my lords. I'll submit.
Admit rule. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ order?
Page number 5, my lords, can you take my lord? Number
Yes.
5, my lords. 21/02/2025, my lord. Issue notice to respondent number 2, having considered the contentions advanced, we are of
There
the
is no
opinion-
ground made out for grant of an interim order. Interim order therefore is rejected.
And
This is on
kindly see, my lord,
21/2/25.
And kindly see, the writ petition is filed on 24th of February 2025.
Have you told that this interim order is rejected here?
No, my lord, so you have said that the appeal has been admitted.
Why did you not say interim order is rejected when you know that it is admitted?
My
So
lord,
you know this order while filing this petition.
That order was with respect to the
Hmm.
order passed by the special court, my lords.
Sir,
With
whatever,
respect to
sir.
That, my lords.
Yes,
Now, what we have challenged is two things, my lords.
yes, sir.
One is the notification passed by the state of Karnataka under section 3, my lords.
Hmm.
The other, during the pendency of the appeal, my lords,
Hmm.
a possession notice was given,
Hmm.
saying that hand over the possession of all the properties.
Hmm.
One of them, my lords, two properties were the dwelling houses, my lords.
Hmm.
So now that has come.
Where is
to-
the prayer sought in the appeal? MFA Delhi there. MFA Kudi.
Lords, can I take page number 1, my lords?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ MFA prayer ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
MFA?
MFA page number 2, my lords. 3, page number 3.
This
This
is
is the
the-
prayer sought in the MFA's.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 3 of my son.
ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟನ ಅದು page number 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ, my lord. MFA file, page number 3, my lord, the top of the page.
one moment. Allowing the petition under section 5(2). Today, give the reading in the MFA. What is the order date 2012-2023? Notification of attachment. Correct?
Notification of attachment.
All right.
Now, my lords, the another prayer that we have, another prayer, my lords.
Now we have sought stay of the notification.
Stay of the notification and the
2012,
notice, my lords.
2023.
And the
What
notice.
is the order on 5/6/2024?
Miscellaneous 130, my lords.
132. What did you pray there?
Because there, this was the petition filed by the competent authority.
1 minute. Sir. 1 minute. Yes, sir. Attachment is made absolute.
Attachment is made absolute. It was that order which was challenged before the division bench. Because
Correct.
the appeal is the only provision that I can
Correct.
exercise, my lords. Therefore, I went before the division bench.
Absolutely.
Now, what I challenged during the pendency of this, my lords, a notice was issued to me,
Hmm.
saying that hand over the possession of all the properties.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, two of the properties are also dwelling houses, my lords. So therefore, now, which compelled me to challenge that also, my lords, before this honorable court.
Hmm.
Kindly look into writ petition of my, prayer B, my lords, of my writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Issue a writ of quashing the handing over possession of the property notice issued by the second respondent authority. Reference number so and so, CR6 of 2, copy of the notice, here produced annexure F, F1, F2, and F3.
Cost ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lords, my
If you
submission,
withdraw, no problem. Otherwise, if I pass an order, costs.
my lords, one submission. my lords.
Yes.
Plus, according to them, my lords, the liability, not even what are the claim deposits they are saying, my lords.
I will not listen to hair splitting submissions when the matter is before the division bench.
No, my lord, that is with respect to the special court, my lords. Now, what I have challenged is, my lords, the section 3 notification and the possession notice which has been issued, my lords.
No problem. I will answer it. Yes.
I may be permitted to withdraw, my lords, and withdraw.
Yes. The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition on account of the same cause of action being agitated before the division bench in MFA, so and so.
I may be permitted to take notice, please, my lord.
Leonard, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹರ್ಡ್ so and so ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Counsel Viresh Budihal is directed to act, was already have directed.
ಇಲ್ಲ, first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Counsel Viresh Budihal enters appearance for the second respondent competent authority. Places on record certain orders passed by the division bench in MFA 6844 of 2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner at this juncture would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition on account of pendency of the aforesaid MFA before the division bench on the same cause of action.
Even otherwise, my lord, any order passed by special court.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
Special court order ನ different way he has challenged.
Please, my lord, please, my lord. Oblige.
Next.
Convicted, my lord, for offense under 138.
Oh, 138.
138 parole.
Parole.
Not completed half his sentence.
Lordship में
come to, my lord,
The
page number
petitioner
89.
is before this court seeking release. Whom are you seeking release?
Lord, the petitioner,
Who is the petitioner?
lordship, the.
He is the convict himself?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for release of, for his release on parole for a period of 90 days. The petitioner was the accused in CC 13095 of 2008 and CC 11515 of 2008 for offences punishable under the negotiable instrument, 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner has been convicted and is been in prison. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳ, 2 ತಿಂಗಳ?
3 months, 27 days. It's been 4
Has been
months.
in prison for 3 months and 20 days. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, owing to certain ailments, the petitioner needs higher medical care at different hospitals and has produced certain documents which depict the deteriorating health condition of the petitioner. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole, emergency parole for 15 days.
Lordship,
15 days to be returned.
because he had also, my lord, suffered a heart attack.
30 days ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ sentence?
2016, my lord, subject to doctor's report, liberty may be
No,
given to.
The
my
first
lord.
30 days ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. Yes, next.
Extension, my lord. Subject to liberty may be reserved. my lord.
Liberty is reserved to seek extension of the period on appropriate grounds. Next,
30 days, my lord.
30 days. To be operational from Friday.
Okay.
On behalf of the advocate for the petitioner. The defense is under section
How many
31.
crores?
11 crores is outstanding.
ನೀವು ಬಂದಾಗಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Yeah, the defense is under section 31J, which says that less than 20% is outstanding, then.
ಓ ಇದು
surface
ನೆನ್ನೆ
itself-
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 31 ಜೆ ಅದೇನಾ? J&K ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Ibrahim.
Huh?
Ibrahim is there.
Ibrahim. Heard the learned senior counsel, Ranjay Joshi appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve on what Ibrahim is.
Muhammad Ibrahim.
Muhammad Ibrahim, counsel representing the Jammu and Kashmir Bank. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing, Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
19%.
Have you served on Natraj?
Karnataka, the
Huh?
respondent number 1 already served, my lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾರಿದನ್ನು? TP. Yes, sir. What's the problem now?
So the respondent number 2, Karnataka is Bar Council of India, they extended the term of the KSBC, my lord, for another 18 months from 23rd June 23, my lord. That came to an end on December 23, 2024 itself, my lord. So on the same notification, my lord, the third para, my lord, in case of the failure to complete the process of verification and election within the said extended period as prescribed under this rule, the Bar Council of India may dissolve the State Bar Council and shall proceed to constitute the special committee as provided under section 8A of the Advocates Act.
You serve on the bar councils.
Already served, my lord.
They should be here.
Vivekananda is appearing now.
Will, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Registry to print the name of Vivekananda is appearing for the first respondent Karnataka Bar Council. And the petitioner shall serve a set of papers upon Sridhar Prabhu representing the Bar Council of India. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters.
Obliged.
Monday, but Tuesday. Yes, next.
20.
Here, request for a passover, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್. ಎರಡು ಮೂರು ಇದೆ ಇದೇ ತರ.
Documents. Two
Passo.
matters are there, my lord. 20 and 24.
ಪಾಸೂರ್.
21.
I am for the.
Leave it to us.
ನಟರಾಜ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾಳ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ವೆಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೇಸು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಕರೆ.
I'm sorry, but
You're talking, you're going on talking to him and you should stand here.
I'm sorry.
We'll vacate the interim order now.
Lord, he sought for a government advocate.
Well, whatever sort, where should you stand and you go on talking with the government advocate?
I apologize.
Yes. Pass over.
My lords, it's a guarantor's petition, my lords.
Yes.
The
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
outstand-
They've challenged the section 14 order, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Standing is
51 lakhs.
56 lakhs,
ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
94,656.
ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬೋರೋರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
Yes, my lords. I request for 4 weeks first payment because I
ಎಷ್ಟು
surprised
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್?
10%.
ಓ.
My lords, the thing is, I surprising came to know the fact only after a sit of caveat, my lords. Because I am under the impression that he has managed everything, but he has nothing.
He has mismanaged
My
everything.
lords, he has nothing. That is why I am the person has to pay. Other we can't force them to principal borrower also.
51 ಲಕ್ಷ.
56 lakhs, 94,000.
Will grant him 4 weeks time. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದುಡ್ಡು. The petitioner is before, petitioner, a guarantor is before this court calling in question an order passed by the learned magistrate in section 14 of the Surface Act 2002. According to the order, the outstanding, according to the order and the submission of the learned counsel representing the bank, the current outstanding is 56 lakhs. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further, as prayed for, subject to condition that the petitioner would deposit 10% of the amount in the next 3 weeks.
My lords, 4 weeks.
March end ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, in the next 3 weeks, list the matter on April 2nd. Sorry. 2nd April, yes. In the fresh matters list, yes. Same conditions.
Any two?
Respond in this case, my lord.
6 crore 95 lakhs is.
6 crores 95 lakhs, my lord.
25 lakhs.
And every day they are getting only 1.5 lakhs. It's a
Rent,
poultry farm.
Poultry farm which I'm running.
They are diverting it.
Photographs also.
No problem. Photographs, ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, convenient time if given, I'll pay my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ outstanding?
6 crore
ಅಲ್ಲ,
25 lakhs.
whole loan ಅಲ್ಲ.
6 crores.
ಈಗ skip DMIs ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
What total loan which is granted to me 7 crores 74 lakhs.
All right.
Out of which I have made a payment of 3 crores 10 lakhs. Still they dispute that and they say that I am liable to
No
pay 6
problem.
crores 25 lakhs.
You resolve the dispute with them.
Please, my lord.
But presently, to stall the proceedings, you should pay something substantial,
Please, I do that.
not 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲ.
Substantial amount will be paid.
Ah.
Yes, I may be granted some convenient time, my lord.
1.5 crores they have to deposit.
50, 50, 50. 50 lakhs, 50 lakhs, 50 lakhs.
Before 31st March, if they
3
deposit.
weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Before 31st March, 50 lakhs.
4 weeks, my lord.
Before 31st March, 50 lakhs, ಆಮೇಲೆ 50, 50.
4 weeks, sir.
The petitioner is before this court
3 weeks.
calling in question so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the petitioner is in due of
6 crore 25.
6.9 crores. The procedure, the learned counsel for the petitioner disputes the quantum. The issue that is brought before the court is procedural aberration. Therefore, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 1.5 crores in 3 installments of 3 installments in the following manner. First 3 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50 lakhs, ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 weeks, ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 weeks. Subject to the aforesaid payments, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. ಅದು condition clause.
I'm grateful.
Any three?
I appear for question.
Temple,
Officer objection could not be complained because the file was here.
that's all right.
Pass over.
Pass over, why?
The pass, complaint ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅದೇನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, this issue of appointment of a managing trustee by hereditary right. This application has been
ಈಗ
filed.
ಪೂಜೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Card festival is on 11th. That we expect some problem will be there.
There will be no problem, lords, because the administrator is taking care of all these things.
The state will take care, why do you worry?
No, my lord, for 8 years, he has not functioned as a managing trustee. Suddenly, the respondent number 3.
No, forget it, administrator is running the show.
No,
Lord,
but
kindly
it's
see
being
page number
conducted
83,
by
lord.
elected committee.
Administrator appoint ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, administrator appoint.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Lord, kindly page number 83, you lost me, kindly see, my lord. 83, which starts from 82, my lords, annexure P. It is the invitation issued by the administrator, my lords.
Your lordship may kindly see.
Annexure 8P, page number 83, Lord, 82 starts, 83, kindly see, my lords, ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ರಥೋತ್ಸವ issued by
ಆಯ್ತು.
ರೇಷ್ಮಾ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಲೆಯೂರು. Then, my lords, ರಮಣ ತಂತ್ರಿ, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ತಂತ್ರಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಚಕರು, ಉದಯ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಪವಿತ್ರ ಪಾಣಿ. Therefore,
Yes, the state will see that no law and order problem will take place.
even the petition has not been appointed as a trustee.
That will
So
see.
for
We'll decide all
committees-
those issues.
The order may be stayed, Mala, so that there is no confusion.
Which
regarding
order
that.
stayed, madam?
Annexure A.
What
wherein
is that order,
managing
madam?
trust-
What is that
hereditary
order?
office, he claimed that he entitled to be appointed as a managing trustee
That is.
by
the-
virtue of an agreement
Correct.
dated
The
1897.
claim is answered in your favor?
Lord, my lord, I have filed a petition under old Act Norms 57B, seeking declaration declaring that I am the
According to
hereditary trustee, hereditary trustee.
Now, who are you?
I am also a trustee, but we are.
Were
one
you
of
a
the
party?
trustee
Were you a party there?
Committee, yes, we are party in the order annexure A.
All right, we'll consider it, yes. Now the administrator has taken over.
Yes.
We'll decide it.
Unless a new committee is constituted, my lord's administrator
We'll see.
will continue.
Your lordship may kindly say annexure N.
I'm not
A
staying
new
this.
committee has been
I
constituted.
am not staying this for the present. Let the state come up with its plea or respondent file his objections. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order on an application filed by which respondent are you?
Third respondent, my lords.
By the third respondent.
1997 application, my lord. Now the order has been passed after 35 years.
It is transferred to the Rajya Dharmika Parishad.
1 minute.
Application is filed in the year 1997 and he was removed in the year 1952.
1952.
52 null was removed and from then onward a democratic setup has been arranged.
That is all subject to.
1 minute, sir. 1 minute.
I may permit it to be the
Yes,
preamble of
tell
the
me,
order.
madam. Yes.
Preamble of the order, my lord.
The proceeding is initiated with the applicant by filing an application and so on so. Application dated 2011-1997 has been received at the office of the first respondent, Yavadadu?
24.
Deputy Commissioner on 24/11.
And your lordship may kindly say annexure C.
Where do I get that he was removed in 1950?
Annexure C, my lord. 1952, they failed to work as a managing trustee. They neglected the temple.
One
That's
minute.
the area committee appoints the committee then.
1 minute, 1 minute. Where is that?
Annexure C, my lord.
Page 49.
Annexure 49, page number 49.
Who is this Raja Rama Shetty?
My lord, Raja Ram Shetty is one of the family member of Doddamane family.
Of Balakrishna
Yes,
Shetty?
my lords. Yes, yes.
All right.
My lords, subsequently, there were several
wait.
proceedings
Wait,
in the
wait.
writ appeal, my lords.
File your objections, sir.
Please,
File your objections.
please. And my interest is protected by the division bench of the Honorable Court in a writ appeal.
Where is that?
Lord, annexure G, my lords.
Page.
Page number 69, 70, my lords. Para number, running page, my lord, 72. Kindly see, my lord, para number 2.
That is 2000.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
The rights of the appellant have been adequately protected by order of the Commission Board of the Management of the Party.
Whatever the committee constituted is
That
subject
time he
to
was
outcome of the
appointed-
application filed by the petitioner before the deputy
My
commissioner.
lord, that time he was appointed democratically only, not by virtue of a hereditary office. That writ petition came to be dismissed. In the writ petition, only the observation is made because he is appointed during that time. That has to be taken care of.
I will file my statement of objections.
Files.
Please.
We'll stay it in the meantime.
But now, my lords, there will be no hurdle,
No
my
problem.
lord, to continue the, my lords,
That I will ensure that also, yes. The petitioner who also claims to be a hereditary trustee.
lords,
And the
petition.
petitioner.
Lord, he was elected.
Who are you?
trustee
I'm the one of the committee members.
The
Earlier,
the
now,
petitioner who claims to be one of the erstwhile committee members of which temple is this?
Korangavadi Vishnu Murthy Temple.
Invitation will ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ.
Korangra Padi.
Korangavadi.
Page 82 ಅಲ್ಲಿ invitation
Yes.
ಇದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. So also. The third respondent files an application under section 57B of the Madras Hindu Religious and Charitable Endowments Act 1951, claiming to be a hereditary trustee of the said temple. The application is filed on 20th November 1997, and an order is passed on 31st January 2025, 28 years after the filing of the application. In the interregnum, the petitioner, the third respondent, claims to be a member of the family of one Balakrishna Shetty, who, on account of certain mismanagement, had been removed from the
he has not taken.
allegedly on account of certain alleged mismanagement had been removed, and since then the temple is being managed. How is it managed now?
But it was not removed as mismanagement, Lord. Agreement was entered into.
Balakrishna Shet so and so.
Yes. An agreement was
To
entered
prove
into
hered-
between two families.
Gone by virtue of 19
1 minute.
order.
Tantri's family and Dodmane family, my lord,
1 minute,
agreement
sir.
came to be entered into.
1 minute,
Please.
So and so. Balakrishna Shetty has failed to prove that he
Yes.
was a hereditary trustee of the temple. Therefore, pending decision of application under section 57B, certain other proceedings were taken up. Before the division bench, the writ appeal filed by the petitioner filed by the third respondent comes to be disposed on the score that he has been continued as a trustee for a period of 5 years, and it would be pending decision in the application filed under section 57B. The issue now is, after 28 years, the present application is allowed, and the petitioner, the third respondent, is held to be the hereditary trustee. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance and the matter requiring consideration, the impugned order shall remain stayed till the filing of the objections by the third respondent, caveator. The impending urgency in the matter is a festival that is to be conducted on 11/3/2025. The administrator is said to have taken over the temple. Therefore, the state shall oversee that no law and order situation would arise at the time of the annual Rathotsava that is to be held on 11/3/2025. Objections, Estinave? 2 weeks. List the matter.
Objection ಅಂತ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾಳೆ objection ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕು.
ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಬೇಡ. 1 week.
No. List the matter on 18th.
As a matter of fact, I have absolutely no objections to continue the Rathotsava by the administrator, boss.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Yes.
public.
List the matter on 18th. Yes.
Appreciation. Assumption ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
24 pass over. Records ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. ಕರ್ಗ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕರ್ಗದ್?
ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟರ್ಮು 23rd or 24th ಮಾರ್ಚಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ಕರ್ಗಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಒಂದು 8-10 ದಿವಸ ಮೊದಲೇ. It will create a confusion. We made a representation pointing out this situation so that the committee continues till the Karga, at least till Karga.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ ಕಮಿಟಿ? 23/3.
21/3.
21th.
ಕರ್ಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಿದೆ?
4th of April. 4th ನಿಂದ 14th of April. 14th of April.
14th April. 4th April to 14th.
All right, yes.
Now that their apprehension is that the term of the committee will end before the celebration of the.
ಕರ್ಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Till the Karga you continue. Heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. The present management committee of which temple is this?
Dharmaraya Summit.
Of Dharmaraya Swami temple is set to expire. The term of the present managing committee of the Dharmaraya Swami temple is set to expire on 21/3/2023. 25. The issue is with regard to peaceful conduct of Karaga Mahotsava, which is said to be between 4/4/2025.
Rituals have started 2 months back. Finally,
The learned senior counsel would submit that rituals for conduct of Karaga Mahotsava have begun 2 months earlier, and for peaceful completion of the Karaga Mahotsava, the present committee may be permitted to be continued up to 14/4/2025. In the light of the said submission, as also the peaceful completion of the Karaga Mahotsava, as an, I deem it appropriate to permit the committee to continue up to 15/4/2025. Further orders would be passed on the said date. List the matter on 15th April.
Please.
Yes.
26.
Yes, government to hold elections. ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ prayer.
2003 bylaw ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವ್ರು
ಅದನ್ನ
ಇವಾಗ
ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes.
ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Let him-
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ bylaw was not there in the office. Now the bylaw is produced, my lord, they are
Let him
certified.
get instructions. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3 yaru. The third respondent will be served by way of hand summons. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters
Administrator.
list.
Administrator.
Administrator.
ಹಾ,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು.
ಅವರೇ ತಗೋ.
Learned HCGP for all the respondents Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
27 lords. Small issue is regarding calling
No,
for a tender,
government.
deviation of the standard.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ 7 days ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು 2 daysಗೆ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಟೆಂಡರ್? 2 days time is granted for a tender which has to be which it's beyond how many crores?
More than 4 crores, 4 crores.
This is the BWSSB, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
It's a bid.
Sorry.
PL Sanjeev.
And
But ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
State.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Counsel Sri BL Sanjeev, respondents 2 and 3. The issue in the list is with regard to the time granted for the purpose of submitting applications on a tender notified by the second respondent. The tender is beyond 4 crores. In terms of Rule 17 of the Karnataka Transparency in Public Procurement Rules, if the amount goes beyond 2 crores, the period of filing of applications should be 15 days. Except in cases where the competent authority would reduce the period for reasons recorded in writing. In the case at hand, 2 days, huh?
2 days.
In the case at hand, the period for filing of application is reduced to 2 days.
One more submission
Ah.
regarding not following the standard tender document as well as the.
Reduced to 2 days,
It's reason, my lord.
which is in complete violation of the law as well as the standard tender document. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there are other flaws in which the standard tender document, which is produced, a standard tender document, in terms of the government order dated 14/10/2008 have also been violated. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing, next Thursday. Fresh matters.
May I request for hand, tomorrow is
Okay.
the opening. Tomorrow is the opening of the technical.
I will see this. You serve it on Sanjeev now.
I shall serve it today itself.
Kodi.
Madam,
Next.
obliged.
Raja idea. 14th. 14th. 13th is a holiday. Yes.
Orders 28.
Awaiting report. N Jagdish.
Promise to
Huh?
Promise to.
Promise to marry. Oh, the detailed interim order. ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. This court on 23/1/2025 has granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Post heard so and so ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent complainant. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. With the act for 2014 matter.
ಹೌದು
ಹಾ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ this matter was allowed on
Correct.
1/7/2021
Correct.
and that will become attained finality.
ಆಯ್ತು.
As on 1/7/2021,
ಹಾ.
11 petitioners my lord, were not alive. That was not brought to your.
11th petitioner in
11
that.
petitioners.
All right.
My lord, Seal number 7.
11th,
Seven.
several petitioners, sir.
11 petitioners
11 petitioners were not alive.
were not alive. Other than the 7, 10, 19, 21, 25, 49, my lord. 7,
7, 10,
11, 19, 21, 25, 49, 51, 57, 58, 60 and 66.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ಎಂದೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. My lord, order has become final. That my lord, the government also accepted. My lord, complaint ಇದು contempt ಹಾಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is the my lord, now the order my lord 3 years prior to the date of filing. ಈಗ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು R4 ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಗೆ. ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ I don't have.
Now the order is passed in favor of petitioners who are no more on that day. It is not brought to the notice of the court, nor an application was filed.
ಮಿಕ್ಕವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ 80 ವರ್ಷದವರು ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಬಡಿ ಬಾರ್ಡರ್ ಮಲ್ಲೋಡ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
I will have to see the file.
95 ವರ್ಷ ಈಗ 90.
Today I have not received the file. Today I have not received the file, my lord. A week's time may be granted, my lord. I will have.
To trace the file?
Yeah, Lord, I'll have to, because it's a different roster.
I know, different
Because your
roster.
lordship- Yes, my lord, but.
But who, ಅವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
ಅವಾಗ ಇವರು
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಅಪೀರ್.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಅಪೀರ್, GP ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಅವಾಗ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Oh, she's no more. Then you secure
Yes,
instructions.
sir, I will check your instructions.
The learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the application so filed by the petitioner and make his submissions on the next day, Tuesday, fresh matters.
Yes, sir.
Tuesday in the same stage. Next. Go on, Avat.
30.
Lord, in this case, my lord, the respondent number 7, who is the builder, has settled the matter. Loan account has been closed. It is a home buyer's matter, my lord. Their case is also that we have to recover it from the builder.
Learned counsel,
Madam.
Francis Xavier, representing the respondent, submits that the
Respondent number 6, my lord.
respondent number 6 submits that the developer,
Developer, who is the respondent number 7,
developer respondent number 7 has settled the entire amount,
filing a memo,
entire amount to the entire loan amount to the bank.
not entered.
Therefore,
As per the settlement, my.
as
not
per,
entirely.
loan amount to the bank in terms of a settlement arrived at between the 6th and the 7th respondents. In that light, the present petition would not survive for any further consideration, is disposed as having become infructuous.
Macho,
The memo is, files a memo ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ, taken on record.
macho.
Madam. Then Parola.
This is a departmental inquiry, my lord. He is seeking a mandamus for a departmental inquiry. Notice is to be served to respondents 2 to 8.
2 weeks time to do the needful. Yes.
32.
Present respondents 3 and 5. Anant Narayan undertakes to file wakalat, my lord. 2 weeks time may be granted.
You are for
For
the respondent.
respondents 3 and 5.
You are for the
Already we are
You are for
filed
the respondent.
respondent number 4.
Come this side.
Please.
Yes.
Matter, I sought relief against KSFC first respondent. They are only a formal parties. Reason is this, Lord. My vendors, Lord, has taken a power of attorney from the erstwhile owner who have mortgaged the property to the KSFC. And the loan has been cleared by my vendor is being a PA holder. And Lord, thereafter, Lord, KSFC said that this arm court directed the KSFC to return the document to the original owner. Lord, kindly see that order, Lord, before this court. Annexure.
KSFC ಯಾರು sir?
KSFC, my friend has filed objection. He is Somshekhar. Mr. DT.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for respondents 3 and
3 and
4.
5, madam. B and Anant Narayan.
There is respondents 3 and 5 registered to print the name of so and so as appearing for respondent 3 and 5. There is no representation on behalf of the KSFC. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Instead of Tuesday, my lord,
Wednesday,
right, on Friday.
next Friday. All right, next Friday. Yes.
33.
Memo for retirement.
PD Surana, the advocate has filed memo for retirement.
All
I
right.
entered appearance, my lord, I will take the papers, my lord, kindly have it day after tomorrow or Monday. my lord.
What has happened in this matter, my lords, petition itself is not maintainable. For the reason, my lords, petitioners have executed a JDA GP in my favor. On the basis of that, my lords have.
Who are the respondents?
Respondent number 1 is the company, my lords, 2 to 4 are the partners. 5 is the builder, my lords, who is the key and JDA holder. The other respondents are the town planning authority. Challenges, my lords, is with respect to the layout plan, my lords. They themselves executed a JDA GPA, my lords. On the basis of that, we have developed the layout and obtain necessary plan. Now, my lords, there is an internal dispute between the partners. 3 of the partners come before this court and file this petition to cancel. In fact, my lords, their remedy is before the civil court to invoke arbitration clause. They have also filed an arbitration application. That application is dismissed.
Nale mugsona?
Nale athwa nadu.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please, please,
We close it tomorrow.
please.
Please.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Needful has been done. I have challenged the corrigendum, my lords.
Yes, sir. Yen corrigendum.
The corrigendum is issued and they have fixed the service charge, my lords. In fact, they were not supposed to fix the service charge, wherein they are saying that in case of 2 or more bidders quoting the same service charge, in such an event, so they will declare the lowest bidder who has the highest turnover of EPF and.
Yes, there is.
That I
Yes,
filed
sir.
objection, sir.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. I kindly call it tomorrow that I.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Tuesday in preliminary hearing. List the matter on Tuesday. ಇದ್ಯಾರು first respond? R4 ಯಾರು?
R4.
Private respondent.
Private respondent, my lord.
Why is he?
Only in order to favor that particular entity, these clauses were included. That is my contention, my lords.
Dark watch problem in Ilsilla. He is the 4th respondent. List the matter on Wednesday in preliminary hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged.
35.
Appearing for petitioner.
Sixth respondent.
Appearing for petitioner. This is the first time this matter is coming before this honorable court.
So what should be done?
My lord, so I may be allowed permitted to give a brief background about this case. This is a matter arising from a RERA complaint. The petitioner is a home buyer who had filed a RERA complaint in 2022. Subsequently, on 25/1/2023, the complaint was allowed, directing the builder to pay back the money along with interest. Recovery certificate was issued in the month of July 2023. Thereafter, the revenue authorities did not act. Writ petition was filed. After filing of this writ petition, to know.
1 minute. Affidavit is filed?
I'm tendering to DD, my lord. 5 lakhs DD.
5 lakhs DD. What 5 lakhs DD? What's the amount?
The amount is about.
As per the recovery certificate, 49 lakhs. And they have paid 5 lakhs till date. My lord, in fact, this affidavit.
How much money you have got till now?
5 lakhs.
Another 5 lakhs.
My lord, they can keep paying me in pieces. They can paying me for the lifeline. My submission is the affidavit filed before this honorable court is a false affidavit. And it has got its own consequences.
What affidavit, sir?
Now let's have a look at the affidavit. At para 2 of the affidavit.
Wait, let me get into the affidavit.
Affidavit dated 31/1/2020. No.
1 minute.
Treatment ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. Not your disease and SOB. This.
What is the order on 7/11? Wait,
7/11 is directed to file an affidavit.
oral order.
Disclosing.
Oral
disclosing.
order.
That was the order made.
Oral order.
It is a written.
What is the affidavit that you have filed?
Affidavit is filed is oral order. It is stated.
It's the oral order, or there is an order passed? How did you file this affidavit that is an oral order?
I apologize. Lord.
What do you apologize?
It's
And what is the amount that is in due? You agree to convey this property to them and sell it to third parties?
They have already sold my.
That's what, sell.
One submission.
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ?
ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ 5 lakhs.
5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಚಂಕ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
One submission. Request.
I will direct them to take to custody otherwise.
One submission.
Yes,
Because I suffered a total loss.
you may suffer anything, sir.
I-
You have taken money from these people, hoodwinked them and sold it to someone else.
I agree, my lord.
This is on the face of it cheating. Crime register ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Criminal case ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, I just want to draw,
Criminal case ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I have not filed.
Leave it. Yes.
My lord, on this affidavit, I want to
Wait,
point
sir.
out something.
I am
We'll
tendering-
hear you on perjury, wait.
I am tendering 5 lakhs. Tendering 5 lakhs today.
No tendering 5 lakhs. ಈಗ what was the amount? 38 lakhs?
38 lakhs.
No, my lord.
5 lakhs.
Wait, sir. What is total amount?
49 lakhs.
When do you pay?
49 lakhs, 33,941, annexure C, page number 37.
49?
49 lakh, 33,941.
Now, what is the order under challenge now? Or orders? What is the
My
prayer
lord.
sought?
Prayer sought is mandamus. Because Tehsildar, though this petition is filed way back in 2024, the government authorities never filed objection to this. Years will pass, my lord, the
1 minute,
recovery
sir.
will never happen.
When do you execute this order, sir?
Yes, my lord.
How do you execute it?
What will-
Take him into custody.
Yes.
Please.
You can't hoodwink poor home buyers like this.
Once,
Agreement your jothe, sell somebody else?
because he did not come forward to buy the property.
Ah,
That also-
seriously.
No,
Yes.
whatever may be. One
My lord,
submission-
this submission should be
One
taken.
Wait,
from
sir.
the court.
One submission.
Don't get anxious, wait.
May I
Yes.
make one submission?
Yes, sir.
Without going to the merits of all those things.
Yes.
I agree to pay the money.
When?
2 to 3 months time maybe.
No, 2 to 3 months.
I am tendering 5 lakhs today, my lord.
5 lakhs. Don't show pittance and get away with the problem.
Pittance, my lord. My
I
difficulty.
will direct the state to unleash the
be-
coercive arm of law against you.
Not to take any coercive step.
I will. I will direct
What
now.
I request, Lord, is to give.
I will
give some-
direct. By a reasoned order, I will direct to challenge it.
By
Yes.
you, I'm not entering into any, squabbling with the petitioner.
And false affidavit is filed.
The false affidavit. won't
Then
take-
false affidavit al then oral order ado.
Anyway, I
Then-
don't want to say anything.
No, you can't say anything.
One
It's on
submission.
record.
One submission.
Hmm.
Because I have suffered total loss in the project. I am unable to pay the amount.
What are the properties? Attach the properties.
One submission, may I request? I will pay, but I'm not saying that I don't want to pay money.
No, you are not doing any mehrbani, sir.
No, I'm not a
By
mayor,
saying
but
that-
my
You're not
request,
doing any favor to them. You have
my
cheated them.
request, my request may be
Your
considered.
fortunes are right that they have not registered 406 and 420 against you, which is
My-
on the face of it registrable.
My request is only.
Yes.
Some time may be granted.
No time.
So that I can pay the money. But that's all my request.
I will grant you time up to 30th March. You pay 25 lakhs. Then I'll take it.
I am
later.
tending today 5 lakhs.
Oh, another 20 lakhs you pay.
Please.
Yes, you take that 5 lakhs. I'll post the matter on, I'll post the matter on 1st April.
30th March,
No, sir.
sometime in the
Nothing.
month of April, madam.
The,
May I request, madam, sometime in the month of April.
no, sir. Yes. The petition, this court
May I
on
make-
7/11, the petitioner is before this court seeking a direction to recover the amount that is payable to the petitioner from the hands of the 6th respondent. The 6th respondent is the builder. enters into an agreement with the petitioner, takes an amount of, estu,
My lord,
fast,
49 lakhs, 33,000.
no.
ಅದು first
Sorry.
38 lakhs ಏನೋ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದು.
Sale consideration.
Takes the entire sale consideration. On a specious plea that the petitioner did not come forward to get the apartment, get the property registered, sells it to a third party for a higher price. The petitioners invoke the jurisdiction of RERA, KRERA. There is an order passed directing
25.
recovery from the hands of the sixth respondent, from the hand, sixth respondent through the state machinery. Non-implementation of the said order, the petitioners are before this court. The afore narrated are admitted facts where the sixth respondent developer, after receiving the entire sale consideration, has hoodwinked the poor third party. The learned counsel for the respondent, sixth respondent submits that he would clear the entire amount if reasonable time is granted. He is now handed over a demand draft of rupees 5 lakhs, which is acknowledged in receipt by the counsel for the petitioner. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner time up to 31st March to pay the petitioner another 20 lakhs. In the event the same is not paid, this court would be constrained to unleash the coercive arm of law against the sixth respondent. List the matter on 1st April. Yes.
May I make one submission, my lord, if my lord will permit me? My lord, they filed this affidavit.
You want money or you want perjury proceedings?
No, I want money, that's all.
Yes, relax. Yes.
Much of it.
Yes, next.
36.
I appear for petition, my lord. It's appear for respondent number 3, my lord.
Petition,
I
my
filed memo for retirement.
Thank you, sir. When case?
Appear for
Petitioner, my lord, is the daughter of the third respondent, my lord.
Hmm.
Registered gift deed was executed, unconditional registered gift deed was executed by the father of the petitioner, my lord, who is the respondent herein.
Interim order
In
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
2009, your lordship.
ಯಾರು ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
There is a status quo.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
Daughter.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಷ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
4 ಜನ. ಅವರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Ancestral property and registered.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ who went before the assistant commissioner?
Mother, the father has gone to the, after lapse of 13 years, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. What are you paying the father?
My lord,
Father is no more now?
No, father is there, your lordship.
What
He
are
has
you
filed a
paying?
suit also, my lord.
What are you paying the father?
No, there is no condition, my lord.
I will impose that condition now.
There is no.
10,000 rupees you pay if you want the interim order to continue.
Okay,
Yes.
can I request your lordship to have the application filed by me, my lord, along with on 8th July 2024, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The husband of the reason for gifting this property to the son-in-law, my lord,
Hmm.
he is an handicapped person, your lordship.
Who?
My husband, my lord. Kindly see the photograph for a moment, your lordship. How they have beaten up, my lord, after lapse of 13 years by initiating proceedings. Kindly see, my lord, page 7, my lord.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I am respondent
Father.
number 3. I have filed memo for retirement. He's not.
ಯಾಕೆ NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have written a letter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ acknowledgement ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. The counsel for the third respondent submits that he is, the counsel for the third respondent has filed a memo for retirement on the score that the third respondent has secured no objection from the hands of the petitioner. Acknowledgement is appended to the memo. Therefore, the petitioner is, counsel for the third respondent is permitted to retire. The third respondent will be shown as served in the cause list. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. Next.
IA filed by my lord
ಏನ್
on
IA?
8th July 2024.
ಏನ್ IA?
The document, my lord, which I have shown.
What IA?
Taking advantage of the by virtue of the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner, my lord, the RTC mutation which was standing in my name, my lord, was changed immediately, my lord.
I
And
think-
taking advantage of that, sons of the third respondent, my lord, and other person have beaten up me, my lord, my husband, my lord. Kindly see the photograph for a moment.
Register
seriously.
a crime. sir.
That I have done it, your lordship. But now every day and day out, my lord, due to the change of RTC, my lord, they are coming and disturbing my position. That is the reason.
Pursue that
Can I
in the,
request your
pursue
lordship
that
to
in the crimes.
have this matter next week, any day, my lord, convenient.
Let the third respondent get represented. Let's the matter after 2 weeks on date. Kodu.
Yes,
Next.
sir. Along with IA, maybe.
Registry to put up the application so filed by the petitioner, said to
8th
have been
July
filed by the petitioner
2024.
on 8th July 2024.
Grateful.
Next.
Order dated 29/8/24, I was directed to deposit 25 lakhs. This was in addition to the compliance of the interim order which I obtained from the court, my lords, out of which 15 lakhs have deposited.
In Hattu?
And I filed an application.
In Hattu?
I filed an application seeking for extension.
This is
of time.
29/8/2024. 6 months have lapsed. When did you file the application?
My lords, my application is dated 18/9/2024, my
All
lords.
right. It
And
has
in the
come up,
meanwhile-
it has come up today.
My lords,
1 minute. It has come up today. 6 months have lapsed. Have you deposited anything?
my lords, in the meanwhile, I've paid my installments, my lords. In
That's
the
all right.
meanwhile, I've paid my
Have you
installment.
complied? Now I'll grant you time till next Friday. If you don't comply with the interim order, you get vacated. Application hakputtu, that will be pending for 6 months and you don't pay anything. Yes.
2 weeks, my lords.
List the matter on 21st. In the event the interim order is not complied, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Yes,
Great.
next.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. My Lord, petitioner herein, my lord, had taken a loan from the Canara Bank. Subsequently, my lord, a pre-closure was done. Now, your lordship may kindly turn to my lord, page 50, my lord,
50?
50.
Yes.
Now, they say, my lord, there's no dispute, my lord, a pre-closure was done by taking a loan from other bank. This is to inform you that the branch has debited so and so towards the prepayment penalty on outstanding term loan of principal has on 23/5/24. We request you to kindly arrange the remaining charges for concessional rate of interest amounting to 3.8 crores, excluding GST at the earliest. So they say, my lord, since they have given the loan at concessional rate of interest, that we are liable to pay, my lord, 3 crores amount. That is what they say. Now, your lordship may kindly look at the sanction order, my lord. Page sanction order, page 21, my lord, page 21. My lord, what the rate of interest, my lord, is at page 22, clause 13. They say, my lord, the rate of interest was 9% per annum. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly turn to page 26.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord, page 29, the terms and condition. Now, in the statement of objections, my lord, they rely upon clause 12. Clause 12, in case where the account is taken by other banks, financial institution, concession in rate of interest charges extended for the last 1 year to be recovered before closure. Now, my lord, nowhere in the sanction letter, my lord, they have said that, my lord, they have given in concession rate of interest. Now, my lord, this sanction letter.
Where is the sanction letter?
My lord, the sanction letters or annexure B, my lord, which I read out now.
Oh,
The
that's
sanction was for 85 crores.
21.
Page 21, my lord, 85 crores. Subsequently, my lord, they had released only 53 crores. Therefore, my lord, I issued them a letter saying that if your lordship may kindly turn to page 36, my lord. Page 36.
Yes.
That since you have not released the balance of 32 crores, we will, my lord, stick to 56 crores, which has already been done. There, my lord, on pursuant to that, page 38, my lord, annexure E, they restrict the loan to 53 crores. Now, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, in the terms loan, existing ROI 9% per annum, they increase it to 10.35% per annum. On their own, my lord, they have increased. So, my lord, my contention is that they have not given me any concession at all. Now, subsequently, my lord, we bring it to their notice, my lord, page 43, that other banks are giving us less. Page 43, my lord. we have brought to their notice. Now you are charging us 10.36. Other banks are giving us less. Please consider it. They do not give us any reply. Therefore, my lord, we have, my lord, taken loan from some other bank and, my lord, deposited. And so
You have
we
cleared
have
the
cleared
loan.
everything. Page 48, my lord, is a letter. Not a single default was there. Now they say, in view of this term and condition, which says that, my lord, rate of interest should be given at concessional rate. My lord, they have never said, my lord, anywhere that they have given us the loan in concessional rate. Yes, my lord, while filing an application in the statement of objections, your lordship kindly see page 28. This is, my lord, page, the application, my lord, R1, page 25. My lord, entire thing is.
What application is this?
My lord, we had filed an application for, my lord, for credit facilities, for loan application. In this, my lord, this is all typed copies. Last page signature they have obtained. In page 28, my lord, they say, page 28, that we have sought, my lord, concessional rate of interest at 9%.
What is the normal rate of interest?
My lord, this is a normal rate of
14.10.
Nowhere, my lord, it is stated in the agreement nor in the terms of condition. Now, today they can come and say 14% or 20%. Whatever they want, they can come and say.
Conditions apply ಅಂತ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ.
In fact, it is mentioned in
ಅಲ್ಲ,
the website.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ 14% ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Now, my lord, the entire amount has been paid. Now they say 3 crores extra. Now, my lord, for the pre-closure also, I have no objection. Now, my lord, only the rate of interest which they are charging for 3 crores, my lord, which they say that they cannot give my documents back until this amount is been paid.
Sanction letter li the rate of interest kadme.
Lord,
Sanction letter li don't beg the question.
22,
Yes.
which we mentioned clearly, my lord.
Don't beg the question. I asked you a specific question in the sanction letter. Where is the indication?
Lord, kindly come to my lord, page number 22.
I am at the sanction letter annexure R3.
In fact, the very same document produced in the petition also.
You all right, I am here. Go there only.
Lord, kindly come to my lord. Please, my lord, at page number, next page, 22 only there.
R3 now sign madila. That is their copy, my lord, page. Your lordship kindly see 119.
Kindly come to the sanction letter in
Page
petition.
119.
Petition.
My signature
At
only
page
is
number
not.
20.
Petition.
Page number 22.
1 minute.
Tabular number, my lord, 13.
Rate of interest.
Rate of interest 9%. That is 1 year MCLR, January 2022, 7.25% plus 1.75. My lord, I would like to.
ROI ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು?
Rate of interest will be
Reduced rate of interest ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
I'll just point out.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, my first and foremost submission before this on court.
Yes.
The rate petition is
Not maintainable. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
This is all contract, my lord, entered between the petition
Absolute.
and respondent.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು tell me something else.
The second submission, my lord.
You are a
my
state under Article 12.
My respectful submissions. There's a banker's ombudsman. They would have, my lord, agitated.
Banking ombudsman.
I'll hope both.
No problem.
That is, they're not. My lord, now, my lord, I just point out, my lord, the loan application, which my lord submitted before me. That is at, my lord, page number 25, annexure R1. My lord, their own application. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page number 28 for a moment. They requested for, my lord, rate of interest, concession rate of interest, my lord.
28.
ಹೌದು 28ರಲ್ಲಿ statement of objection.
Objection. ಅದೇ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೌದು.
The conditions apply.
For my lord, kindly word employed the word.
There is the request for concessional rate.
ಇದೇ
ಇದಲ್ಲ separate letter ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
It's a loan application. My lord, loan application pursuant to that I sanctioned. My lord, rate of interest they requested for concession rate of interest at the rate of 9%. Which, my lord, our competent authority agreed with certain conditions. My lord, I'll just point out.
Where is the sanction letter?
ಅದೇ page number 22.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು. I'll just point out, my lord, three, my lord, aspect. The first, my lord, in page number 21, annexure B, amount 85 crore. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, next page, page number 22, rate of interest, my lord, which I just pointed out, 9%, 1%, 7.24%, 1.75%. My lord, next page, page number 23, disbursement. There are certain conditions. Page number, tableau number 27. Company avail the term loan of rupees so and so on dated so and so. Disbursement of the loan will commence after completion of documentation and putting through EMT based sale agreement and NOC received from APIAC. Every disbursal of under specialty shall be made receipt of written request from the borrower within currency sanction. Each your petition, page number 20. Each disbursement of term loan should be based on the contract, copies, quotation, purchase order, other supporting documents, projects cost vetted by LIA and CA. Certificate should be submitted to ensure the
source of enders of funds. My lord, next para, my lord, next, it's very important, my lord, page number 26, condition. Conditions, my lord, which
Yes, sir.
Purchase between the borrower and OMC should be executed tripartite agreement. It's one of the conditions which I, my lord, imposed, my lord, which they are not complied.
All right.
And my lord, now 27. Pre-disbursement condition, point 2.
Company presently.
The presently dealing with HDFC Bank, the same should be shifted to our bank and the entire transaction to be routed through our bank only.
All right.
And my lord, page number 29, para 12, my senior my lord just my lord read it. In case where the account is taken by other banks or finance institution, concession in rate of interest charges extended for the last 1 year to be recovered before closure. Thus, this shall be part of the sanction conveying letter and accepted by the borrower. My lord, next para, my lord, page number 30, only my lord, other condition, my lord, para 4. The company provides undertaking for the following condition. In case the account is taken over by other banks and finance institution, concession rate of interest charges extend for the last 1 year is to be recovered before the closure. My lord, in remarks, my lord, page number 31. Next, my lord, remarks, point 3. The change in MCLR notified by the bank on its website, my lord, in respect of the present interest which I'm claiming, my lord, I'm my lord 14.1%. It's MCLR which is shown to the website. The website and notice board of the bank branch shall be conclusively noticed to the borrower in respect of such a change of MCLR. The respect to MCL prevailing and the date of first disbursements, whether the partial or full shall be applicable till the next reset date, irrespective of the change in the benchmark during the interim period. My lord, that one more condition, my lord, at page number 32, the last para, my lord, it is in bold. The bank shall be obliged to grant continue the facility accordingly, except that there shall be an absolute discretion considered fit and that the bank shall always at liberty to cancel the unavailing facility limits any without prior notice, without any conditions which I imposed. My lord, here, my lord, they are not obtaining the, my lord, NOC from the HDFC Bank. In fact, my lord, there are other conditions which I pointed out, my lord, it is not compliant, it is not in dispute. No, my lord, in fact, my lord, they subsequently they given letter and
you took over the loan from HDFC?
My lord, I have issued a fresh sanction. I said, my lord, that, my lord, why this rate of concession rate of interest, my lord, which I given to this, my lord, he is a privileged client, my lord, I get some business. That is the one reason which we are given. No, my lord, he can't do both. No, my lord, kindly come to.
Who can't? You also can't do both,
I
sir.
am done in this matter. I'll just point out. My lord, kindly come to page number 38 for a moment, my lord. That subsequent sanction which is not utilized, my lord, which is not complied the, my lord, conditions which I stipulated in the earlier sanction. Page number 38, annexure E. Modification term permitted in the terms and conditions as under. Permitted cancellation of unavailed portion of term loan of rupees 32 crore out of term loan rupees 85 crore sanctioned vide order date so and so. My lord, last para, my lord, all other existing sanction as communicated vide the earlier letter dated 8/2/2022 and so and 21/11 I just read it and accepted by the company shall continue. Any breach of the terms and conditions will considered as unauthorized. My lord, what had happened in this matter, my lord? My lord, the rate of interest. Now, as on today, my lord, it is 15.10. At the time of, my lord, availing the loan, it is 14.10. My lord, in fact, I filed an affidavit before this on court, para 3, in my statement of objection. My lord, we have given a concession rate of interest. The only reason is, my lord, I will get some more business. In fact, apart from, it is, my lord, in fact, he's not.
Why did you give?
But we thought we'll get on privileged client. My lord, there are a lot of transactions which it can be routed through me. That is the reason, my lord, I extended this benefit to him. He is not availed. Therefore, my lord, I am entitled to recover that, my lord, entire, my lord, which I given the benefit, my lord, approximately around 4% interest, which 5% interest, which I am entitled. Therefore, my respectful submission before this honorable court. It's a contract between me and, my lord, the petitioner. In fact, my lord, all the conditions, my lord, in his open eyes, he admitted, agreed. Therefore, my lord, nothing survived for consideration before this one.
Oh, seriously? Document ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, nothing will survive.
Document ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನಾಲ್ಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ nothing survives ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in the present.
Nothing survives, give the documents.
My lord, I am entitled. He said, my lord, certain conditions which I will fulfill.
What
not
conditions?
complied. Therefore, my lord,
nowhere you have indicated that you have given a concessional rate of interest.
Allah, their own loan application I produced, my lord, they agreed. Please give me concession rate of interest at the rate of 9%. I pointed to my lord.
ಅದೇ blind ಆಗಿ signature ತಗೊಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ.
Now they, my lord, it's not uneducated or something.
Conditions apply. Conditions apply. Same.
My respectful submission before this honorable court. I am entitled to record.
This is why a common man will not see what is the intention behind the signature?
Can't
You will
take
be
the
a
benefit
privileged
running a-
customer.
You can't
I'm
say that.
talking
"Well,
of
I'm
a common man where you fix them up like this. Yes.
Now, my lord, if my learned friend says that, my lord, I have sought for 9% at concessional interest rate also. Now, annexure E, my lord, page 38. They have increased it from 9% to 10.36%. Page 38, my lord.
Yes. Anything else, sir? The
I
petitioner.
filed a detailed statement of objection. In fact, I filed an affidavit.
Hmm.
What is the, my lord, rate of interest?
No.
My website, that time, at the time of availing 14.1%, now, my lord, 15.75%. The 9% which is given, my lord, concession rate of interest with certain conditions which is not compliant.
I will answer that also.
Great.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a communication dated 24/5/2024 issued by the respondent Canara Bank, hereinafter referred to as the bank for short, demanding an amount of rupees 3,08,12,476 as charges towards concession rate of interest, as the petitioner has pre-closed the loan that was secured from the hands of the respondent bank. Heard the learned counsel Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner and Vignesh Shetty representing the Canara Bank. The petitioner is said to be a customer of the respondent Canara Bank and had availed several loans at intermittent intervals. The issue in the list is with regard to financial assistance secured by the petitioner of an amount of rupees applied by the petitioner for an amount of rupees 85 crores for setting up a greenfield grain and molasses based manufacturing unit. The bank did not release the entire 85 crores but restricted the amount to 56 crores. The 52 crores, huh?
53 crores.
53 crores. The petitioner then represents contending that the amount has, the entire amount has not been released and the loan should be restricted to 53 crores. A communication then emerges that the amount of loan is restricted to 53 crores and the rate of interest at which it was granted earlier is enhanced by 1%. The petitioner then again represents to the bank represents to the bank submitting that the increase in rate of 1% is over and above what other banks would grant to the customers in identical circumstances. The representation goes unheeded. The petitioner then secures loan from another financial institution and clears the entire dues that he had, entire dues, i.e. the loan amount that was taken from the Canara Bank. The bank does not release the documents in favor of the petitioner that was kept as security at the time of grant of loan, notwithstanding the fact that the entire loan was cleared. Representations are made by the petitioner for release of the amount, release of the documents. Then comes the impugned communication, which impugned communication that the petitioner is to pay 3.8 crores of the remaining rate of interest as a concessional rate of interest was granted to the petitioner. It is at that juncture the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. Learned counsel Bipin Hegde, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that at no point in time the petitioner was indicated that the loan that is being granted was for a subsidized rate of interest or a concessional rate of interest. What was granted was what was prevailing at the relevant point in time for as interest on all loans that are to be granted. The learned counsel would further submit that the bank did not yield to reduction in the rate of interest, notwithstanding the reduction in the amount that was claimed. He would submit that the sanction letters of initial sanction of 85 crores or a subsequent sanction of 53 crores does not indicate at any point that the interest that was being charged from the hands of the petitioner was for a reduced rate. He would submit that the documents appended to the statement of objections are not the ones that are signed by the petitioner, that they are their own documents. The learned counsel, Vignesh Shetty, would refute the submissions of the learned counsel in raising a threshold bar that the petition is not entertainable, as it is in the realm of a contract between the petitioner and the bank, and the petitioner has to be relegated to a competent civil court to agitate his rights, or should approach the banking ombudsman against the grievance that is now projected. He would submit that the petitioners are well aware of the fact that they were granted a reduced rate of interest at the time when the loan was sanctioned, and cannot now project ignorance, as they are regular customers in the bank, and the bank had to yield to concessional rate of interest so that they would get some business from the hands of the petitioner. It is therefore the learned counsel would submit that the petition be dismissed, as nothing survives in the petition except for the petitioner to approach the civil court or the banking ombudsman, as the case would be. I have given my so-and-so. The afore narrated facts, dates and link in the chain of events are a matter of record. On 24/5/2024, the petitioner is sanctioned. Page 20, Allah?
Yes, ma'am. Page 21.
Page?
21, Annexure B.
The petitioner on 8/2/2022 is sanctioned certain finance. The total amount of finance applied by the petitioner was 85 crores, but what was allowed was 53 crores. What was dispersed was 53 crores. This is an undisputed fact, as it is a matter of record. The petitioner represents after the disbursement, after the aforesaid short disbursement, that the rate of interest should be reduced. The representation reads as follows, page 36. What comes about after the representation is another sanction letter for an amount of rupees 53 crores that is disbursed, and the interest is increased by 1.75%. The petitioner, the sanction letter reads as follows, page 38. The petitioner then represents, again contending that the rate of interest that is charged by the bank is on the higher side, and seeks its reduction by the following representation, page 43. The bank did not yield to the representation of the petitioner. The petitioner then secures finance from other financial institutions and pre-closes the loan. Pre-closure of the loan
Page
is
49.
Page
49.
Pre-closure of the loan is an admitted fact, as
Page 49, our letter, page 50, my lord, there.
Pre-closure of the loan. The communications that emerge after the pre-closure seeking the release of property documents read as follows, page 48 and 49. What comes about is the impugned communication. The impugned communication reads as follows, page 50.
Impugned any communication annexure A, my lord. Subsequent to page 50, annexure A is passed.
Where is annexure A? Page?
Annexure A, my lord, page 20.
1 moment. The impugned communication by electronic mail.
I given in page number 20, annexure A.
The impugned communication reads as follows.
31,
Page 20.
Subsequently, my lord, page 50, auto debits from my account. They claim here, page 20. The entire amount which is due to them, except for this, they have taken.
The bank has now withheld the documents, property documents of the petitioner on the score that an amount of rupees 3 crore and 8 lakhs is to be paid.
4 crore 13 lakh.
4 crore.
13 lakh.
Oh, correct.
Annexure A,
4
page
crore
number
13 lakh 50,000
123.
is to be paid on account of concessional rate of interest for the last 1 year, i.e. between 24/5/23 to 23/5/24, the date on which the petitioner pre-closes the loan.
2% is, my lord, prepayment penalty on the outstanding TL.
That we are not objecting, my lord.
Prepayment penalty you take, no problem. Yes.
Object ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 3 crore 8 lakh in respect of concession.
The impugned order demands two kinds of funds. One, 2% prepayment penalty on the outstanding principal. The learned counsel for the petitioner agrees that 2% prepayment penalty is payable and is willing to pay. The bone of contention is now with regard to 3 crore 8 lakhs that is charged by the bank. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty submits that it is a matter of contract and the petition should not be entertained. The said submission is noted only to be rejected. The respondent Canara Bank is a state under Article 12 of the Constitution of India. Its actions should pass muster Article 14 of the Constitution of India. A perusal at the aforequoted communications or the loan documents would clearly indicate that at no point in time in any of the sanction letters, it was indicated to the petitioner that the rate of interest given to the petitioner was on a reduced amount or a concessional rate of interest. Without indicating to the petitioner that the interest was at a particular rate at that point in time, the bank cannot now turn around and charge the interest at a different rate and demand 3 crore 8 lakhs for the release of the documents, property documents with the petitioner. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty further submits that he has filed a detailed affidavit as to what was the prevailing rate of interest and has justified the demand so and so. The sanction letters not having indicated any of these facts cannot now be supplemented by way of filing of affidavit before the court justifying their stand. What is not found in the sanction letter pursuant to which the petitioner was granted finance cannot spring by way of statement of objections. Therefore, none of the submissions of the learned counsel for the respondent would merit any acceptance. The petition deserves to succeed on a plain and simple reading of the sanction letters, which does not indicate that the interest was on reduced rate at the time when the amount was sanctioned. The petition thus deserves to succeed with the prayers sought to be granted, ordered accordingly.
Yes. My only respectful submission, my lord, in respect of my lord, I pointed out certain, my lord, conditions in the sanction. It may be, my lord, in my submission.
That also I will. One para I will add.
Grateful.
Either appeal alone consider
Direct to release the documents. my lord.
that consequential order.
Great.
Next.
And for the petitioner in this case, my lord, the fact of the case is, my lord, the annexure A is an
The
advertisement.
non-compliance of office objections, counsel submission. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
Interim order ಇದೆ?
Both of them, they filed an objection also, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Please, madam, we have filed an IA for vacating the stay, my lord.
Office objection ಯಾಕೆ comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Complaint.
Huh? Counsel for the petitioner submits that the office objections have been complied with. List on Tuesday under the caption hearing on interlocutory application.
Great.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of court. Next.
Execution of a recovery certificate.
Writ of mandamus, my lord, seek some time to do the needful. This is, I'm a home buyer, my
Maybe
lord.
dispense to R3, my lord. Ozone Urbana.
Seeking to implement annexure C, my lords, that is. the
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಝೋನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ CO2. Yes. How do you implement these orders? ಓಝೋನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು, ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, served unrepresented. A third respondent. Notice is not issued.
Notice is issued, my lords. The
PF,
process
sir.
to take place.
A week's time is granted to do the needful. In the event needful is done, list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Next.
Appear for the respondent bank.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Petition has become infructuous, my lord. Sale notice was challenged. By virtue of interim order, my lord, she has deposited and we have not conducted the auction. Now, if you have to issue, we'll have to issue a fresh sale notice.
Lord, I have sought
Fresh
for-
sale notice ಬಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
I have sought for regularization. also.
ಅದು you give a representation.
I have given, in fact, what has happened in this case, in spite of an interim order granted by this honorable court, my lord, they issue a fresh proclamation,
Proclamation?
sale notice.
Sale notice. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅವರು 50 lakhs ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ order
ಈಗ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
50 lakhs ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ order
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
1 crore ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ಕಿಂತ ಡಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Then you should
Let them,
consider. We'll see.
because it's a
Consider,
30.
my lords. Let them give
The
a
petitioner,
representation.
I'll pass an order. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a notice of sale dated 18/9/2024 by which the property of the petitioner, which is the subject matter of mortgage with the bank, was sought to be put to sale. This court grants an interim order of stay subject to certain conditions. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the conditions have been complied with and rupees 1 crore has been deposited with the bank. He would the learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the sale on the said date did not take place and the petition is rendered infructuous. While it cannot be of any doubt that the petition is rendered infructuous on account of the date of auction being date of auction spending itself, but the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the account itself should be regularized in the light of payment of rupees 1 crore to the respondent bank. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that if a representation is submitted to that effect, the same would be considered and efforts for regularization of the account would be taken up. In that light, directing the petitioner to submit a representation to the bank and the bank to consider the same in accordance with law, the petition stands disposed.
Till that time, let them not precipitate, my lord, because
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ already, ಈಗ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
please,
I can't say don't do anything. Let them
Please.
do it. Yes.
oblige.
Next.
This is a matter with regard to issuance of no objection certificate pertaining to running of retail unit, my lord. There's a connected writ petition, my lord, which requires to be tagged with this matter, my lord.
Kodi.
Same order has been questioned.
Number.
WP number 1719 of 2025.
Tag this petition along with 1719 of
2025.
24,
25, my lord.
25. ಇದು 25.
20.
Yes.
Both the matters may be taken.
This petition is by the rival petrol operator, my lord. The respondent too has been granted with the NOC. He has no locus standi to challenge.
Lord, there is
Order.
violation.
See,
Lord, the short date may begin because an interim order is operating against
Tuesday.
obliged.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of.
43.
But appearing for a petition.
Respond number 9.
Check
An
facts.
interim order was passed by this court on 19th, my lord. On 17th, my lord, a committee was constituted to the temple.
Wait, sir.
Lord, your lordship may kindly see.
ಏನೀಗ ಹೇಳಿ?
We will file the objections to IA number 1 of
I
25.
have filed the
Ready.
application, my lord, long back.
File it
They
tomorrow.
have not filed the objections so
ಈಗ
far.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, they should be restrained from functioning as the
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ already.
committee of management. What they say is it is a conditional interim order. Kindly see. Taking advantage of that, kindly see this order. Interim order has prayed for till the next date of hearing, if the impugned notification is not already effected.
When was it given effect?
But it was not given effect at all. Madam, 17th was the order constituting the committee. 19th is the order by this honorable court. But it was not given effect at all. Still, my lord, on the text that they have already taken charge and all.
That is the giving effect.
But that is not, that is
That
not.
will cease. We'll answer that.
Yeah.
The
That is
learned,
not there at all.
this court,
And not only that, my lord, not only that, even that, my lord, under section 25.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ, that's final order, yes. The learned counsel Keshav Bhatt appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, the respondent should be restrained from functioning as committee members,
Yes, ma'am.
as the managing committee members of the temple. This court on 19/12/2024 had passed the following order. The order was conditional that the interim order would operate only if the notification is not given effect to. The notification, the learned counsel for the respondent submits notification was given effect to on 17/12/24.
18.
On 18/12/24 and the managing and the respondents had taken over as members of the committee. In that light, what would remain
But
is
my submission only one thing. But they have not placed anything before the
Let them
court.
place, sir. Submission, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ. In the light of the said submission, objections from the hands of the respondents would be imperative. And and if the respondents have taken over or the notification dated 17/19 or 17/12 has been given effect to, the same shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Objections, if any, by the 19th of March, list on 19th of March. Next.
44.
A petitioner purchased a flat from respondents 2 to 7. A 13-2 notice has been affixed by respondent 1 on this flat. The borrowers.
You are not the borrower, you are not the borrower?
Complete strangers. We don't know who the borrowers are. We ask the bank, they don't say who the borrowers are. The developer is not the borrower, the landowners are not the borrower, I am not the borrower. If my lords kindly see annexure A, the
And
notice.
why did the notice come to your door?
No idea, my lord. The property matches, the land, the scheduled property in the notice is the land on which this apartment complex has been built. But if my lords kindly see the borrowers mentioned in the notice.
Heard the learned senior counsel. Again, office objections alide.
Only a typed copy of annexure, my lord, will file it.
Why is that not complied? The learned, the advocate on record would submit that the office objections have been complied with, office to verify. Emergent notice to the respondent bank. The learned senior counsel, it is Satyanarayana, taking this. Suryanarayan, taking this quote through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the petitioner is a stranger to the bank. He is not the borrower, except the property, i.e. the apartment complex. Nothing else is produced by the bank to demonstrate that the petitioner is the borrower. In that light, till the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for.
Great.
Next. One emergent notice to the respondents. Yes, next.
45.
Your lordship can see with the prayer of the petitioner. Prayer of the petition, your lordship can see writ of mandamus directing the respondent to conduct joint survey. This court, its order dated, your lordship can see on.
Who are you?
31st day of December 20.
You are.
Your lordship, I made a complaint to the central government.
Oh.
Then on the basis of the directions of central government, that the survey has to be conducted. When they have failed to conduct the survey because of, we filed a writ petition. Even earlier, there was a direction by this court to survey the lands. Then now subsequently, this court has passed an order dated 31st day of December 2024. Wherein your lordship, the court is directed to survey the land by the deputy commissioner as well as the forest department. Now survey is over and report is given to the conservator. Conservator issued a notice in the section 64(1) that is pending. This writ petition become infractions.
Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು has no locus standi to file a petition, because of that reason the writ petition should be.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Locus standi ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದೇ. That is the reason.
Court has already been filed before this honorable court. Yes.
So what's to be done now?
Challenge was to the notice where they said we are fixing it for survey is fixed for 15. If you may look at annexure A, that is only an intimation given to everybody saying instead of 1st January, 2nd of January, the survey will be conducted on 15th. So and petitioner is not claiming any right in respect of this land. So it is not a public interest litigation. So strictly, he did not have any locus to present this petition. In any event, now that the 15th survey is done, report is also
So if there is anything, you raise a challenge to that. Heard the learned senior counsel Sadashiv Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to be the complainant. registers a complaint against the ninth respondent. Pursuant to the registration of the complaint and certain directions issued, a survey has taken place of the property of the ninth respondent. The learned senior counsel would submit nothing further would survive for consideration in the subject petition. Therefore, recording the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, reserving liberty to the ninth respondent to,
Yes.
reserving liberty to the ninth respondent to challenge the report of the survey in the event he is aggrieved thereof. Therefore, said observations, petition stands disposed.
My lord, I am the respondent 1, 2, 4, my lord. I filed an application for vacating interim order. Interim order is, my lord, the direction to the election officer not to announce the result. Election has been completed, my lord, on 25/1/2024, 25, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, election is completed.
Results announce ಮಾಡಲಿ.
Yeah, result, my lord, why we are challenging the election is, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to page number 218. That is a draft voters list, my lord. Draft voters
Anyway, we'll
list was
hear it.
having.
List the matter on Wednesday under the caption hearing on interlocutory applications. Yes.
Monday, my lord, because
Monday,
Ramzan, my lord, Ramzan management is.
Monday, it's only Wednesday. Monday is not possible. Yes. Next. Rectification of office objections. Nimdu. Objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
They have to give undertaking.
My lord, I am ready with the undertaking. On the last occasion, my lord, this honorable court had heard us in the interim order, my lord, on my submission that I will give a bank guarantee. for
To
the
enable
amount
this court to
requested.
pass interim orders.
Please, my lord, I am ready with the bank guarantee, my lord.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Secure instructions and come back. I'll pass it over. Yes, pass over. Next.
My lord, freezing of bank accounts, my lords.
Same order.
My lord, we have freeze the account on the instruction of the second respondent, but we are not aware what is the lien amount.
Same. What is the
6,000 is the lien amount, my lords, in page 19, my lords.
page?
Page 19. 6,500 is the disputed transaction, my lords.
One moment. 6,000?
6,500.
Will close. Same order. Madam, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಜೀವೈಗೆ ಒಂದು 2 petition dispose ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ change. Same order. Public disposed. Yes, next.
49.
Manos, non-payment of salary for almost a year, Manos.
Temple.
Manos.
Temple servant. Which temple, sir?
Respondent number 1, Shri Pateshwara Swami, Bhairaveshwara Swami temple.
Yes, government. We'll see. The petitioner is said to be working indoor or outdoor.
As a Dobi, Manos, lighting lamps in the temple.
Dobi.
Dobi.
The petitioner is said to be working as an outdoor servant in the first respondent temple. It is his claim that for the last 1 year, he has not been paid salary despite him working in the said temple. Therefore, the learned AGA to secure instructions as to why salary is not paid to the petitioner as alleged. Instructions be sought and submissions be made by the next date of hearing, next Thursday, fresh matters, Friday, 14th. Next.
In respect of objection, lordship, some clarification need to be given. We could not get the file to give.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Lordship.
Loan.
And lordship, it's loan, lordship.
What's the loan?
Loan is, total pending is 2 crore 34 lakh, lordship. As on today, it's pending 35 lakh, lordship. 35 lakh 47,185.
How much will-
Eight is.
How much will pay?
Lordship, after, we want to regularize it, this loan amount.
All right, stay
And in
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
full installment, we'll pay the entire 35 lakh, lordship.
4 installment.
4 installment.
4 ಇಲ್ಲ, 3
25.
installment.
3 installment.
4
Start
weeks
from 8
each.
weeks.
4
8
weeks
First
each.
is 8 week up, subsequently 4 weeks, lordship.
No, first 4 weeks, Amal.
They are trader or our units were closed, 6 units were closed. Now it's functioning for that.
Anyway, that will be too much. I'll grant 4 weeks time first Amal extension carry. Yes, 4, 10, 10, 10. 10 lakhs, 10 lakhs, 10 lakhs, not 35. Yes.
No coercive action because.
Adugo, stay with me. Yes.
Obvious.
IF 51.
Special court. Yes.
Cannot
Nisha,
appear for
madam.
this, for the applicant.
What correction, madam?
My lord, there are some typos and some facts of the judgment quoted have been wrongly recorded. Though it was
Judgment
rightly
quoted is
disputed
wrongly
while the
recorded. Which judgment quoted, madam?
My lord, the facts, I have mentioned the correction in paragraph 2 of the application.
One moment, madam.
Very well.
Application ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Yes, madam. What's the application?
My lord, in paragraph 5 on page number 51, there is one typo. It appears as counsel appearing for the petitioner. It should be respondent number 2. That's one typo. The other correction is with regard to the facts of the case cited. In paragraph 7 at the bottom of page 56, the facts have been recorded as where the accused has allegedly received the material object in question from the judicial custody, despite there being no specific order. My lord, it is not the fact of the case. I believe it is purely a clerical error. The facts have been quoted subsequently in the application and they are also contained in the compilation of authorities.
All right.
My lord, this is one. In the last paragraph, my lord, it says in paragraph 9 at the bottom of page 57, it says that the learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 2 complainant submits that the judgment rendered by this court is per incurium, as it does not bear consideration of several judgments, my lord. My lord, the contention was that the judgment is per incurium not only for the non-consideration of this judgment, but also for non-consideration of certain statutory principles of interpretation.
All right.
As well as certain other statutory provisions of the CRPC. So if that can also be added, otherwise I'll not press for this one. The first and second correction, if that can be incorporated, my lord.
Yes, petitioner.
Lordship, first and second correction may be do, Lordship.
First and second correction. What is first and second correction?
The first and second correction, paragraph number 5, Lordship.
And 7.
Yes, Lordship.
All right. What is wrong with the third?
Oh, Lordship, that is a specific contention of ours is this, Lordship, the decision which rendered by this Honorable Court in
If the Learned Counsel wants CRPC and IPC to be added, we will add. That will not change the judgment.
Please, Lordship.
Yes. Should I dictate it or pass orders later? No problem?
No problem. No issue.
My lord,
You have no problem. I'm asking, madam. Yes.
Please, Lordship.
Certainly not, my lord.
We'll pass the order.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Grateful,
I'm
Lordship.
grateful. I'm
Next.
obliged.
Another IA aspect. Another IA.
Yaru. What IA?
The two IAs. One is for certification.
Yes, that one is condonation of delay.
One for certification. Issue SLP certification.
Issue?
Seeking for.
That type. Yes, Nisha madam.
Yes, your lordship.
Leave to appeal I will not grant. It is you have to file an SLP. That is another application you have filed?
My lord, that is being placed before a division bench, my lord. That will not be heard by your lordship.
We'll record that you are not pressing that?
My lord, that's not listed here, I believe.
No,
that's yet not listed.
Government, the additional SPP is saying that you have filed another application.
My lord, that's a separate petition under the separate category of leave to appeal petition, my lord. That has been numbered as a separate fresh case.
There is one more application coming.
My lord, there is no interlocutory application coming to your lordship, my lord. It is going to a division bench, my lord, under a separate head category.
All right.
That's not placed before.
Yes, yes.
I'm obliged.
Same, yes.
52, I represent the petitioner counsel.
Counsel was responding number 3. Your lordship, in the last set of hearing, I was instructed to file a memo with regard to the bank's intention, whether they want to extend 2 months more time to the memo petitioner, your lordship. Forwarding the memo.
Where is that memo? But there is one memo we have filed. There is a settlement.
Settlement is it?
Aggregate. We have filed a memo. 20th of December, madam, 20th of December 2024, memo has. Lordships get that memo, 20th. In that document number 1.
Yes.
Document number 1, this is the,
No, there is an order passed on that memo.
correct.
Ah.
It was not, initially, not, we were requesting for slight change of that schedule. But now we have instructions, not, we do not want to change the schedule. We'll stick to the schedule.
All
That
right.
schedule itself, I must bring to Lordship's notice. At page 6, if my lords are to see.
Hmm.
But the installments commence.
No, that is also captured on 8/1/2025
Correct.
order. Yes.
Now, I'll just clarify only one aspect.
Hmm.
The installments commence from 30th of September 2024,
Hmm.
adds on 30th of April 2027.
Hmm.
In the intergnum roads, 30th of September installment to 31st October installment to and 30th November informs, these 3 installments they have not paid. That is because the extension was being sought. Now, Lord, instructions are that they will make good that payment and they will stick to the rest of the schedule.
What are your instructions?
Your Lordship, I have filed a memo in the page number 2. I have received a clear instruction from the bank. Your Lordship, first they have defaulted the loan agreement. Thereby, after entering into the settlement agreement, they have breached the settlement agreement terms also, Your Lordship. Now they are just dragging the matter.
There's no
No,
question
they
of
will
dragging,
Lordship,
Lord.
in the worst case scenario, if I just say, Your Lordship, today, that the writ petition may be allowed. The principal subject matter under challenge is just the email communications, Your Lordship, which
My learned
which we have
friend
sent to
cannot,
the
Lord,
court.
argue in
One minute.
contrary
One
to the
minute.
records.
Now, you want money or not?
Your Lordship, we do not want to extend. I have received a
You,
clear
you
instruction.
have no, you don't want money?
Yes, Your Lordship.
No.
No, Lord, only one request.
This is just an email.
No, my
communication,
learned
Lordship,
friend
which
is arguing
challenged.
something contrary to their, but kindly see document number 1.
Which one?
I do not, document number 1, which we have annexed to that memo, Lord, which Lordships have seen. Page 4.
Ah. Yes.
Dear sir, this is from there.
Hmm.
With reference to the trailed mail on the above subject.
That is
we are-
20th September 2024.
Correct. 20th September. We are happy to inform you that the management has accepted your proposal for repayment schedule. Hence, you are advised to remit upfront amount of rupees 3,36 lakhs, 41,828. You can remit the amount into your linked current account. This amount we have paid, and this is the schedule which they have attached to this. Now,
Well-
all that I am saying is I'll stick to this schedule. And 3 months we are defaulted, I admit, because we are seeking extension. Now that also will make good.
When do you make it good?
2 months, no, lots.
Not.
Allah, 2 months, that more, the amount.
Your Lordship supporting
One
that.
second, sir, Mr. 1 second, we have 1 second. 2 crore 25 lakhs is there. 2 crores 25 lakhs is there.
When do you pay?
No. Or whatever lots, not we, these are instructions are for
Because-
3 months.
Because you've
We want
already,
to close.
you've already defaulted in that
Correct,
payment.
we defaulted because we were only asking for time, but we want to close, we are very clear on that. Whatever Lordships gives a reasonable period, I'll instruct them. And other things, we'll stick to the schedule.
Your Lordship, just simple submission, Your Lordship. This is not the demand notice issued under 13(2) of Surface Act. This is not the symbolic possession notice issued under section 13(4) of the Surface Act. This is not the possession order which has been procured by the magistrate. This is just an email communication which we have sent across to the petitioner to repay, to be regular on the repayment of the EMIs, Your Lordship, which they have challenged. And they have been dragging the matter since, Your Lordship, 2022. We have been halted with our statutory right to declare the bad loan as an NPA, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship, I'm just requesting, Your Lordship, we may be granted at least to exercise our statutory right to declare the bad loan as an NPA, Your Lordship. That is all I'm making submission.
That's all?
Yes.
We'll close this or keep it?
Please, Lordships may close.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. During the subsistence of the subject petition, much water has flown by way of settlements between the respondent bank and the petitioner. The intention of the petitioners was to clear the loan. The bank has communicated to the, on the request of the petitioners, the bank has generated certain communications by fixing the time schedule for repayment and accepting the repayment schedule as was projected by the petitioners. This court in the subject petition recording the submissions made by the parties from time to time has passed the following orders. 18/7/22, 8/9/23, 12/9/23, 27/9/23, and 20/12/2024, and 8/1/2025. The learned senior counsel, Prabhuling Navatgi, appearing for the petitioner, submits that there has been default in adhering to the repayment schedule on the score that they were seeking extension of time. He would submit that extension of time would not be sought and the repayment schedule would be adhered to. In the interregnum, the issue now is that the petitioner has now defaulted in payment of
For 3 months, September, October, November.
how much?
2 crore 25 lakhs.
Amount of 2 crore 25 lakhs. Therefore, the counsel representing the respondent bank is vehement in his submission that no indulgence should be shown to the petitioner and permission be granted to them to initiate proceedings under the SURFACE Act 2002. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance and the orders passed by this court as recording the communications between the parties, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to deposit 1.5 crores on or before the 30th of March 2025 and the remaining of the amount that is now in default, apart from sticking to the rescheduled payment on or before the 15th April 2025. In the event the petitioner would deviate from the repayment schedule or the conditions now stipulated, the bank is at liberty to initiate proceedings in accordance with law, invoking their power under the provisions of the SURFACE Act 2002. With the aforesaid observations, directing the petitioner to adhere to the conditions and the repayment schedule as is accepted, the petition stands disposed. It is needless to observe.
The repayment schedule as reflected in that memo.
Repayment schedule that is agreed upon.
Please.
Yes,
As
that
it-
is
as it-
agreed upon. It is needless to observe that in the event the petitioner would deviate from what is observed herein above, the entertainment of the petition again would become a doubt.
One more request. But they are going concern and number of businesses. They must not report to CIBIL. That affects lordships may.
Now you pay that.
Now
after
we will
30
pay, subject to lordships may observe that. That will.
Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, I have a strong objection on that.
Oh, yes.
They can't
We
report
have
civil.
been altered our
They-
statutory rights for a
in
long
the
time,
light
Your
of
Lordship.
the aforesaid conditions imposed and the acceptance of the respondent bank itself for the repayment schedule, no precipitative action should be taken by the bank against the petitioners, including that of reporting the same to CIBIL.
Yes.
In the event the petitioners would deviate even for one instance, the bank is at liberty to take any action in accordance with law. Yes. Next. The aforesaid observations, petition stands disposed.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, the respondents have blatantly disregarded the order of this honorable court repeatedly, my lords.
Oh.
Respondent, my lord.
Oh.
My lords, the matter pertains to the establishment of District Police Complaint Authority, my lords. It has to be constituted as per the dictum of the Honorable Apex Court in Prakash Singh and others versus Union of India, my lord. My lords, may I kindly see the order of this.
Yes, government.
Been constituted, my lord,
The
to place it.
court records that it has already been constituted.
My lord, they are stating about the State Police Complaint Authority, my lord.
I'll place it for next week.
List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGDP to secure instructions in compliance with the order dated 19/12/2024. Yes.
Order dated 23/11.
ಯಾರು move
22
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ?
kindly look into.
Lord, Let's move the matter.
Petitioner, man.
23/11.
We are challenging the endorsement.
2022 order may kindly look into.
The order at annexure F, my lord, where land bearing survey number 111, my lord, has been identified. for
1
the
minute,
purpose-
sir.
Please.
First of all, it is not within 200 meters of highway. Apart from that, there is no such restriction in the solid waste management rules.
Lords may kindly take, my lord, annexure E.
Annexure?
E, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Okay, into what is that?
My lord, there
Yeah,
was an
yeah, yeah.
interim order, my lord, but the
List.
last date of hearing, it was not extended.
List on Friday,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
list on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Lord, interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
No adjournment on Friday?
I'm ready, my lord. I can go ahead, man.
Next.
Please.
My lords, for the petitioner in this case, settlement talks are on, my lords. I need 2 weeks of time.
But I'll take.
ಹೌದಾ
instruction.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
In respect of settlement, my lord, I need to take instruction, my lord. In fact, it's one of the old matter, I only moved this.
ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರದ? ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ? Interim order conditions have complied?
As per
My
interim order,
lords,
they
we have paid 40 lakhs after.
As per interim order, they paid, but in the.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits talks of settlement between the parties are on. Therefore, list this matter on 21st. Settlement, if any, be reported, failing which the matter would be considered on its merit.
My lords, interim order may be extended.
Interim order subject to the aforesaid stands sectioned till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
ಏನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, they have not complied.
What Nataraj?
Just scheme has to be flown out from the government. It's just implementing authority.
Yes, Jafar?
You have to. Continuing mandamus may have to be issued, my lord.
ಇಲ್ದರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
It's
If I
2
dispose
years
it, ಆಗಲ್ಲ
now.
ಇದು.
Your lordship had disposed this off on 17th
I know,
April
it's there.
20.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
We have given a representation also, which I have appended to the IA.
I'll check your instructions.
The learned AGA to secure instructions
Fine.
as to why the order dated 17th April 2023 and the directions therein are not complied despite passage of 6 months that was indicated in the order. The instructions be sought and submissions be made by the next date of hearing, Wednesday at 3:30 PM.
Grateful.
This will not dispose now.
Yes,
Yes.
grateful.
P7.
The PDS material lordship, the daughter had applied for transfer of authorization.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್?
Compassion.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೆತ್?
Death of.
Compassionate ಏನಿದು?
Compassionate lordship. 25/6/2019, the petitioner.
ಇದು covered act.
Covered. Second time.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರ? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್. ಸೇಮ್ petitioner. You secure instructions why endorsement is issued despite this order. You don't challenge these orders.
There's a writ petition also filed.
Got a steady income because her husband is working in a company.
Which company?
Page 19, annexure B, last line.
Where is your husband working?
He is not working, they're not.
File an affidavit. I'll record that you're not working. Then if you're found working, then they will take action. So be careful while filing an affidavit. The endorsement records that the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner is gainfully employed and therefore the authorization of fair price shop that stood in the name of the father of the petitioner is not transferred to the petitioner. Not transferred to the petitioner. The petitioner shall therefore file an affidavit as to whether the husband, her husband is gainfully employed or otherwise by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters.
Krishna, my lords, the petitioner is challenging seeking for.
My lord, response by week's accommodation in this matter. We filed a detailed statement of objection. This, my lord.
Next Friday? At the request of Vignesh Shetty, list the matter on 14th.
Grateful.
Appearing for respondent number 3 to 11.
This matter appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly a week's time be granted in this matter, my lord.
Early hearing ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Please,
Early hearing ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
the petitioner has
Right.
this petition become infructuous, Your Lordship.
Why?
They have challenged the renewal of the by they have acceptance of my records by the district register for the year 2023-24. Subsequently 24-25 also he has not challenged. For the year, it is only for 1 year. He has challenged for that.
Yes, sir. ಏನು ಉಳಿತು?
Kindly a week's time may be granted in this house. Not
For
well,
what?
as unable to come. Kindly a week's time may kindly be granted.
The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the petition is rendered infructuous as the challenge was to the renewal of authorization ಏನಿದು?
The society submission.
Or renew the challenge was to the acceptance under section 13 of the act. For the year 2022-2023, the subsequent acceptances have not been challenged. Therefore, the petition is rendered infructuous.
One submission in this matter. I've sought for an application is for amendment.
So and so. In that light, the learned counsel of the petitioner seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make his submissions.
Yes. And observe that it will not come in, the pendency of this writ petition will not come in the way of the consideration of the district register.
No, my lord, in spite of the interim order passed by this honorable court, the subsequent event took place.
List the matter on 14th. Yes.
Please.
Great.
The respondent number 2 and 3, may I place one document on record?
The tender condition was under challenge before this honorable court. Subsequently, my lords, the petitioners participated in the bid.
Page number 3, my lords. Page number 3, my lords.
Page
After
number?
In my memo. It states that after deliberations, the tender committee recommends to accept the offer of Yojaka, that is the petitioner, subject to the outcome of the writ petition for tender providing services.
Subject to outcome ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Oh, so what?
It requires a disposal.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ. We'll issue rule, admit the matter.
Now, the difficulty is earlier tender term is over. What's the fresh tender?
Extend ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಹೊಸ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ accept ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We participated in the tender. They have selected me as L1. Now this petition is pending, therefore they have not given any work order.
Now they are giving you.
ಅದೇ ಈ
Subject to result. Why do you want subject to result?
Is the decision taken by the tender committee?
Has this anything to do with that canteen thing?
No, it's a different tender.
Yes, the respondent, New Mangalore Port Trust, has filed a memo of recommendation of the tender scrutiny committee. The recommendation reads as follows. In the light of the recommendation, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent to issue work order or grant the contract in favor of the petitioner as is observed, which will however remain subject to the result of the petition.
That view, my lord, petition itself may be disposed of because
Come on, understand.
no, my lords, I have challenged a clause in a tender, that's all.
Then I will record your statement that
The another petition, their rejection is set aside by this honorable court and they have accepted that order under that clause.
anyway, if you say that nothing survives in the light of that, I will record it, reserve liability to avail of such remedy as available in law. If you want to keep it, I'll keep it.
It be kept pending.
Yes, place the matter after 8 weeks. Next.
61.
Francis. Bring that. Second respondent.
Yes, my lord, in this matter,
This matter, the petitioner had availed a loan of around rupees 3,50,000.
3 lakh.
3,50,000. He was.
ಟೆನ್ಯೂರೇ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ?
2015 ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. 2019ಕ್ಕೆ ಟೆನ್ಯೂರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್. My lord, one second, sir. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Wait.
2019ಗೆ ಟೆನ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಗಿ. Thereafter, my lord, 2018 we initiated the measures under the provisions of the SURFACE Act. Our outstanding 3.56 lakhs. Section 14 order was taken on 2022. ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ನೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ₹1 ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೂಡ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಟೆನ್ಯೂರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್. ಲೋನ್ ಟೆನ್ಯೂರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ನ.
The petitioner is ready to pay the amount, your lordship.
3 lakhs.
7 lakhs.
1,29,000 he has already paid, your lordship. 1 lakh, the remaining amount which is due, he is ready to pay.
7,50,000 ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಅವರು.
Yes.
ಟೆನ್ಯೂರ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಯ್ತು. 7 lakhs.
They have already closed the account by not informing it that is NPA.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
10 lakhs is, and my petitioner
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
was ready to
ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ,
pay.
ಕಟ್ಟಿ, let
petitioner
them
was
file
ready-
affidavit that
ಈಗ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ
31ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಐ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ಟ್. ಹಂಗಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
We are ready to pay, your lordship.
30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಒಳಗೆ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, there is no.
There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for.
ಪರ್ಶ್ಯೂನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Subject to condition that the petitioner would deposit 1 lakh to the bank on or before 30th of March 2025. The remainder of the amount would, the further conditions would be imposed on the next date. List the matter on 2nd April. In the event.
Balance amount maybe not total
ಅವತ್ತು
outstanding.
ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
By submission is the
3
total.
ಲಕ್ಷ ತಾನೆ. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್
7 lakhs.
ಆಯ್ತು, 7 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಒಂದು
ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 2nd April.
ಮಚ್ಚು.
ಎಸ್.
Ozone matter, my lords, again. My lords, in 2021, we reach a settlement agreement that is also defaulted. In 2023, they issue execution order, attachment warrant, and that is not being complied by the state.
The difficulty is this, what we authorities are facing here is all these builders who have declared as NPAs and their matters are pending before NCLTs. However, RERA is passing the order. Now, the amount that is to be recovered as arrears of land revenue, the revenue authorities will have to identify immovable property for that.
ಮಾಡಿ. There are so many properties. He will give you the list of properties.
Let them provide a list of
Attachment
documents.
warrant itself.
Attachment warrant. Problem is you don't go and execute the thing.
No, no, we have already issued notice. Let them furnish.
Notice Allah, you should pursue it. Otherwise, these people who can't be bought,
Yes, sir. They have to be
they
brought.
will continue to hoodwink
Yes,
everybody.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
Yes. The learned AGA to secure instructions as to what steps they have taken pursuant to the attachment warrant issued by RERA. What steps they have taken towards the execution of the attachment warrant issued by RERA on 2/2/2023. The instructions be sought by the next date of hearing. List the matter next Friday, 14th.
Grateful.
Yes. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Petition, my lord. Lord, I filed application for amendment of the writ petition, my lord.
Any objection?
Objection, my lords. Plus, the writ petition is infractious.
Why?
Well, sir, they are concessionary in the KMF, my lords. The land belongs to KMF.
All right.
Their contract came to him by efflux of time. Well, we have issued an endorsement. Before they move the matter, we already issued the endorsement, my lords. Their writ petition was considered representation. After considering representation only, I issued endorsement asking them to vacate the
ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ
property.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Now, by way of amendment, they are seeking to challenge that endorsement.
So what?
My lords, these are purely contracting nature, my lords.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. That doesn't mean that he cannot be permitted to challenge also.
Plus, by virtue of interim order, my lords, since year, my lords, they are in the premises.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is there.
Yes. All applications would be considered along with the main matter. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Interim order may kindly be.
That will be extended till the next date of hearing.
Report.
Second response, I pay for petition.
Yes, sir.
When I applied for the application for the Pradhan Mantri
Application for
Janaushadhi Kendra.
Janaushadhi Kendra. What happened?
My application came to be rejected stating that you have to change the location or you have to get the NOC from the first responder.
This Janaushadhi Kendras is between 1.5 kilometers.
Please,
Hmm.
1 kilometer, 1.5 kilometer, depend upon the population. In my case, it's only 1 kilometer.
All right.
I only, when I kindly look into the policy, I page number 21.
Hmm.
Page number 2, next, point number E. Delhi, Mumbai.
Between
Kolkata,
distance of 1 kilometer shall be observed between two Kendras while approving a new Kendra. Now what has happened, sir?
In my case, I had applied for the application is on 2011-2023.
2011?
2023.
Huh.
The initial approval has been granted to me on 11-12-2023.
Huh.
Circular has been issued on 4-12-2023.
What circular?
In respect of page number distance of 1 kilometer.
Sorry.
Actual seat page.
Again reject madrದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Between the two petitioner and the respondent, there is a kilometer of 1 kilometer distance is there. It cannot be granted to me.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan, sir.
The issue is one, I'll complete. Once the tender process is, when the process is commenced, they are issued an annexure C. That is only the policy which has been changed, condition has been imposed.
So after the tender notification, policy is changed. All right.
Lordship, may kindly see, the issue is this. Page 3, para 9 makes it very clear of my objection state.
Para 9.
The pharmaceutical and medical devices of India, Lord, called for the opening of Janaushadhi Kendra. But the PMBI received recommendation letter dated 16/11/23. You'll have to mark that 16/11/23 from so and so, dated 1910. So therefore, the first respondent had made an application on 1910 in favor of the first respondent number 1 for opening Janaushadhi Kendra, and another letter dated 17/11/2023 in favor of the petitioner for opening Janaushadhi Kendra received to
So,
PMBI.
This is first use.
Yes, my lord. This Respondent is number first.
All right.
Lordship, next para. The application to open Janaushadhi Kendra by respondent number 1 was received by PMBI, respondent number 2 on 16/11 through offline mode and subsequently through online mode on 1/12/2023. Application to open Janaushadhi Kendra by petitioner was made in offline mode and received to PMBI, respondent number 2 on 5/12/2023. PMBI changed the procedure to apply for new Janaushadhi Kendra from offline to online with effect from 1/12/2023.
All right.
This is the issue, my lord.
ನಾವು
Initially,
ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜನೌಷಧಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
that we'll give it to both of them.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Not in
ನಿಮಗೆ
the same
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
place.
Not can't be in the same place.
Yes, sir. Same place which
Sir.
I am given on 8th February, my lord, I have produced an action R6, 8th February 2024 in a place called Kumbra.
Kumbra. All right.
He can be given.
How far is the petitioner's thing?
The petitioner claims opposite to me, man. Just opposite to me.
1 kilometer, 100 ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
100 ಮೀಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ರೋಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದು.
That
It is against, totally against the concept of Janaushadhi, apart from our rival claims.
You will be given at 1 kilometer distance. That is what the DSGI says. I will record it.
where I had been invested now and
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
where to maintain instruments as to with the fridge and.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್, ಫ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Shift ಮಾಡೋದಂದ್ರೆ shelves have to be removed and it has to be replaced.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೂವಬಲ್ ತಾನೆ.
Again,
ಎಲ್ಲ his application is earlier.
Where application is there, is been communicated to be in the month of December. Where application is filed at 2010 in the month of October.
See, ultimately, this is in public interest.
Yes.
Both of you can't fight saying that I've invested in fork, spoon, adella alla. Ultimately, it is for the general public. Medicine should be
Reasonable price.
taking hospitals to the villages. That's all. That is the program. You also will get. ಏನ್ 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
According to the policy, it should be in the main center place, which is the.
All right.
Reason.
Main center place, you young, where, according to the policy, you grant her also.
To the left of the store located 9 kilometers. To the right, it is 17 kilometers. To the opposite, it is 7 kilometers. Any place from this.
1 kilometer radius ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Any place, my lord, we are ready to give them. It is for the general, the scheme itself is a flagship scheme of the government of India by the Prime Minister, my lord. It's in that locality, getting the rent premises is very difficult for me.
Your difficulties cannot,
Which now the
sir,
best
your
benefit is.
personal
building.
personal difficulties cannot mask the
Now
public
which I have
interest.
been doing in this is society building.
No, whatever. See, we'll answer it on merits. That's a different thing. But if they are prepared to give it to you in 1 kilometer distance, please take it.
Monday,
ಅವರು ಕೊಡೋದು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಔಷಧಿ.
Monday I'll get back.
ಆಯ್ತು, get back. Monday in the fresh matters list.
Would it be on Tuesday, my lord?
ಆಯ್ತು, please.
Or
Tuesday in
Friday
the
also?
fresh matters list.
Tuesday. Right.
One submission, Lord.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾ?
No,
Huh?
for end of the.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರಾಗೆ.
One for,
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
for end of the list, my lord, the urgency is only this, my lord. Civil suit, my lord, decreed.
Give it.
Morning also I moved my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
2:30 my lords.
2:30.
Individual list or 2:30?
2:30 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
No, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾಕೆ?
Saying that in the memo, tomorrow's date is given, so we will not list it.
No, madam is given 2:30. 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 12, my lord.
You want to withdraw?
Already order, but connected, the order is, my lord, connect to serial number 11. But in serial number 12, my lord, the police and FIR is different, my lord. I am placing a paper, my lord.
ಓ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ change.
ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡು, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಅದ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
Serial number
43. Interim order has to be.
That will be extended.
Serial number
Interim order is
47, my lord, it is passed over matter. Kindly accommodate 1 day, my lord, they have to. Bank guarantee. 47, my lord. Passed over matter.
Bank
Bank
petitioner
guarantee.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
They have to seek clarification.
Some urgency, my lord.
Kindly accommodate 1 day.
Friday.
Serial number.
Friday.
Friday.
Please, Friday.
Much okay.
Serial.
Taken up in the fresh matters.
Friday fresh matters.
Serial number 80. Serial number 80, my lords, I apply for petitioner. It's may be taken up next week, my lords. I intend to file rejoinder, my lords.
Whatever,
Status.
madam, except where there is conditional orders of payment, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
43, your lordship has adjournment. Right.
Correct. I have adjourned the matter, interim order will be extended. Yes.
My lords, serial number 110, it's for further hearing. A week's time be paid.
No further hearing, we'll take it up, we'll adjourn it when the matter is called.
Lordship, one submission, there's urgency in the matter. Kindly end of the list.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? What were you doing in the morning?
It was filed in.
What urgency?
The bank is trying to take a physical position.
Take.
What's up?
Serial number 104.
Court officer? Court officer? Court officer? Madam, court officer?
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Test.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು.
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಲೈನ್ ಎಂತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ಡಿವೈಸ್ ಲೈನ್ ಏನ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಸರ್ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಸರ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
I want line in here also. It should detect from this.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಡೇಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೊಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ಟೆಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಇದು ಡಿಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಡಿವೈಸ್ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಡಿವೈಸ್ ಲೈನ್ ಏನಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ತಾನೆ ರೀಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಲಾಗರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡು.
ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿದೆ. ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್? ಹೌದಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೌದಾ?
Test. ಕೇಳ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಐಡಿ ಅಬ್ಗೆ ವೈರ್ ಎಳಿಬೇಕಲ್ವ?
ಹಲೋ
ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಐಡಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ವೈರ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಎಳಿಯೋದು? ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್. ಹಲೋ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತೆಗೆದಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅದನ್ನ? ಹೌದು ನೋ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
Submission, he told to leave the member, and he told to post that matter tomorrow. No, that's why I told she shared that side, but I told while telling that court officer of that side.
You're here also.
Please, Madam.
Matter pertaining to the advert bench, pronouncement of order, number one.
Taken a view that appeal is maintainable. And permitted you to file an application before the appellate authority and directed him to decide it in 1 week.
But there is one request I have.
Yes, tell me.
They may go for auction matters, so they may go for auction.
Till the application is considered, auction will not be considered.
Please.
That I've already asked.
Please.
That's the view anyway. In view of the preceding analysis, I hold that the petition before this court is not entertainable. In the light of the existence of an alternative statutory remedy of filing an appeal under section 107 of the KGST, read with section 20 of the IGST, petitioner is granted 4 weeks' time to file an appeal. In the event the appeal is preferred within the next 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, the appellate authority shall consider the issue on its merit without reference to limitation. The petitioner is at liberty to prefer an application before the appellate authority seeking the fate of the confiscated material. If an application of the kind is filed before the appellate authority shall decide the application with an outer limit of 1 week from the date of its filing in accordance with law, owing to the fact that the confiscated material is a perishable commodity. Till the application is considered and disposed, the auction of the confiscated commodity shall not take place.
Please. Oh, please.
We'll release the order tomorrow morning.
Please.
Madam Clerk. It's working. ಒಳಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್. Continue the list. List continue. ಹೌದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 4 o'clock ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೀತೇವೆ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2:30 ತಾನೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
One continued. Number 65.
Lord, there are two petitions. My lord, one filed by my lord the bank. The second petition filed by my lord the auction purchase before my lord. My lord, in fact, in my petition, I am seeking my lord the register of my sales certificate. My lord, what had happened in this matter, my lord? The security created.
Why is it not registered?
My lord, they're saying that there's a KPD attachment. The attachment in the year of 2024. My security, my lord, I created a mortgage in the year of 2020. My lord, what had happened in this matter, my lord? The mortgage, my lord, executed in my favor of the by the borrower on my lord 27/4/2020. My lord, account became NP in the year of 2022, and my lord, I issued a 13-2 on my lord 9/12/2022. My lord, subsequently, I sold the property on 23/11/2023 for my lord 7 crore odd. Wherein my lord, the connected writ petition, my lord, he is a successful bidder and he paid entire money. And my lord, we gone for my lord registration of sales certificate. Now my lord, they're saying that my lord, this in KPD attachment that is at my lord page number 31. They my lord, they refuse to register the property. Lord, I would like to point out, my lord, the two, my lord, I wanted to produce there are two.
I myself held in a case.
And recently, my lord, last month, this honorable court, coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, passed an order in a similar circumstances. December 2022, where all the my lord. My lord, Parrot.
Yes, sir. Other statutory dues. Full bench of Punjab and Haryana.
ಹೌದು ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಇದೆ.
ನಾನೇ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Position of law. Whether my lord, my lord, the surface would prevail over the provisions of NPID or vice versa is pending consideration of the order of Supreme Court. The proportion has been failed. My lord, kindly permit you to refer to that. My lord, kindly bill number 7, my lord. Para 4
point 1. Whether the secured creditors would have priority and interest over the effects attached by the PMLA and MPID by virtue of provisions of SFC Act 2002 and RDB Act 12. So this very question, they ask this question. Whether at all, my lords, we need to go to this far a distance to consider the provisions of law. I'll submit, my lord. Before that, my lords may kindly take section 20, 23 and 23D of the SFC Act. My lord may kindly permit me to refer to the same, my lords.
23.
Odi.
Please, lord. Section 20, my lords, Central Registry, Chapter 4. The central government may, by notification, set up or cause to be set up from such date as it may specify in such notification, a registry to be known as a central registry with its own seal for the purpose of registration of transaction of securitization and reconstruction of financial assets and security.
Done in this matter.
Clause under 23, my lords, I may be permitted to refer.
Odi.
The registration is set. Complied in this matter.
Section 20 may not speak of the setting up of the central registry. My lords may kindly take 23, my lords. Filing of transactions of securitization, construction, reconstruction, and creation of security interest. The particulars of every transaction of securitization, asset reconstruction, or creation of security interest shall be filed in the central register in the manner and on payment of such fees as may be prescribed. But its failure to comply with the same, my lords, is mentioned, my lords, in section 26D, my lords.
All right.
Section 26D, notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being enforced, from the date of commencement of the provisions of this chapter, no secured creditor shall be entitled to exercise the rights of enforcement of securities in chapter 3, unless the security interest is created in his favor by the borrowers has been registered with the central registry. My lords, kindly please to observe, I'll refer to section 26E, because here is the case. But there is not even a whisper in the petition or a document produced saying that the property which is now thought to be mortgaged or is said to have been mortgaged has been registered with the registry. In fact, my lords, earlier also, my lords, I have raised the same contention. And my learned brother not having, my lords, produced any document to show or an assertion to say.
My lord, wait. Just later. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
So my first submission, my lords, is that the very invoking of
So
security.
according to you, central registry register agilla.
That is, my lords, the horse, the other argument. But the second submission, my lord, you are also kindly pleased to hold that this bench has already taken a view that other, my lords, debts would not come up, or Surface Act, my lords, would have a right which would prevail over the other statutes. But also kindly see 26 capital E, my lords. Priority to secured creditors. Notwithstanding anything contained in the law for the time after the registration of debts due to any secured creditor shall be paid in priority over all other debts and revenue taxes, cess, and other rates payable to central government. So this, my lord, section 26E, my lord, which gives the priority, in my humble submission, invoking the principle of existing generis, would only be such cess or tax or fees against the might of the state, my lord, which is earlier called, my lord, as the crown debt. My humble submission, my lord, would be this would not be qualified as a crown debt, whatever the deposits. And my last thing of submission, my lords, though my lords, Punjab has been referred to by.
This is 26E is what is interpreted by the full bench of Punjab and Haryana High Court, saying that priority of the secured creditor is over and above all the other statutory debts that would ensue in the interregnum.
That was, my lords. The KPID, my lords, or a enactment similar or akin or perimetria with, my lords, PID was not in consideration. There, my lords, only question was whether any assets, whether any dues to the crown would have a right, my lords, in prevalence to the other. Only
The statute itself says priority of a secured creditor.
But over all other debts, my lord, debts and all, my lords, revenues.
Over all other debts,
And
all revenues,
and all
taxes, cess, and other rates payable to the central government or
state government or local authority. Because I am neither a central government nor a state government, because I am an authority established.
you're a creature of the state government. You're a specific competent authority to deal with these offences.
Plus, when, my lords, EBMP or BD or KDB raises.
They are statutory bodies.
That is, my lords, when a state authority, my lords, raises a demand, it is for the state authority to pay and the money will be appropriate by the state. But here is a case, my lord, my humble submission is I would not fall.
Now you have attached those properties which are subject matter of auction.
Please, lord. there is, my lords, the overlapping of, my lords, attachment. I have issued section, my lords, V2 notification.
The Supreme Court.
ಹೌದು ಇದೆ. My lord, apart from that, my lord, I'll just make one submission in respect of 26D.
ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Wait,
26D. My lord, I may permitted to, my lord, produce the, my lord, the CERSAI registration which I carried out.
So you carried out the registration?
That, my
No.
lord, I may permitted to produce.
All right.
My lord, in the very same contention which canvassed before this honorable court today, the same contention, my lord, canvassed before the, my lord, coordinate bench of this.
By the
honorable
same
court.
person?
Same person la ಬೇರೆ. ಇದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. The honorable.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, wait, yes.
Same, my lord, in fact, this honorable court said, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, which I produce a judgment in writ petition number 1880 of 2022. Passed on 13 December 2024,
Yes.
only 1 month before. Para 2, there were similar relief, my lord, sought. The petition is a bank who claims to be secured creditor in respect of respondent number 5, who had mortgaged the properties belongs to the respondent number 5 in favor of the petitioner bank as security for the loan advanced by the petitioner bank. The proceedings under KPID Act having been initiated in 21/12/2019, an order of attachment came to be passed by defendant additional deputy commissioner of the properties at respondent number 16/2021, annexure M. And it's in background of the petition at the before this court containing the petitioner being secured creditor and properties have been mortgaged in favor of the petitioner. The petition right cannot be impugned upon the proceedings initiated under KPID Act. In this regard, the reliance placed in the judgment in the single bench of this honorable court WP number 12038 of 2017 dated so and so. The honorable affix court in the Punjab National Bank so and so reported in mere para 48 to 54. But para 3, by placing reliance on the aforesaid judgment, it is contained by so and so for the petitioner that the security interest created in favor of the petitioner being prior to the order passed under the KPID Act, the rights of the petitioner and security monitor cannot be adversely affected. The submission of so and so and counsel for the petition is borne out by the aforesaid judgment. In view of the matter, I pass following the writ petition partly allowed. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the mortgage created in my favor, my lord, 2020, wherein, my lord, the attachment 2024. My lord, in fact, I sold the property, my lord, before that. My lord, therefore, my lord.
No, when did you sell the property?
My lord, I sold it on, my lord.
Before the order of attachment?
I'll just clarify, my lord. I sold it on, my lord, sales certificate. 23/11/2023, my lord, I sold it.
Attachment is April 24.
Attachment, my lord, on 5/4 ಅಲ್ಲ?
29/3/2020.
29/3?
2023.
Which was first?
ಅಲ್ಲ, however, my lord,
ಯಾವ್ದು
first? ಇಲ್ಲ, attachment is first. But I issued a 13 to, my lord, on, my lord, 9/2/2022. My lord, 13/13, my lord, also operates. Once, my lord, I issued a, my lord, 13/2. Apart from that, my lord, mortgage is on, my lord, 27/4/2020, 4 years before.
Single judge was 12038, based on which not the subsequent honorable benches passed the order. But on one ground, that the central enactment will prevail over the state enactment, my lords, this honorable court, my lords, has taken a view. In fact, I have failed, my lords, my learned brother whosoever is appearing in that matter before the honorable court has failed, my lords, to bring the lordship's notice that even the state enactment has been reserved for the assent of His Excellency the President, has reserved, has, my lord, given the assent of the President of India. So on that ground, my lords, that the state enactment shall have to yield to the central enactment. But this important aspect, that my act has received the assent of His Excellency the President, I have failed, my lord. I'll not, I have failed to bring it to lordship's notice, my lord. So my submission is that ground, my lords may kindly hear this matter. Lord, I will not be opposing my learned, because this is ultimately a question of law, my lords, I'll assist the honorable court. Because this is a question of non-liquid. Other than that, my lord, the matter is considered the honorable Supreme Court. Though, my lord, innovative, in fact, innovative has been, my lord, that discussed. So this question, my lord, as
No, because the order is 26/4/24. Order of the apex court, I think it's even earlier to that.
Please, my lord.
Prior to the order of the coordinate bench, but this is
This is not been possible, my lord. My failure, my lord, I have not been able to.
that is, this is dated 2/4/24. What has happened after this in this?
But the matter is pending, my lord.
No, I think some order is passed here.
I will.
Some final order is passed in that. Yeah. Or any order is passed.
One more.
Apex court has passed an order that dues of the secured creditor will prevail over the PMLA dues. And that's
So PMLA, please, my lord, in
Yeah.
PMLA, my lords, though there was a contest between, my lords, PMLA and, my lords, the
No, that was an issue that arose out of PMLA proceedings. Now, if we want to paraphrase the same to these proceedings, then we'll have to do it by taking recourse to 26D and 26E.
Meanwhile,
Hmm.
I made an honest attempt to see if any orders have been passed, my lords, maybe I have not been able to. I will indeed, my lords, ascertain.
Check it
what
up.
has happened.
Hmm.
And my lords, my date may be fixed, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, I understand it is not between two authorities as much as it's between.
No, it's a question of law that has to be decided
I'll
anyway.
assist the court. I'll assist the court.
ನನ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ
One more.
ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ತಮ್ದೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು my lord, this order passed by justice, honorable justice Pandit, my lord, in fact.
No, one more in 23 itself I had passed,
That I'll.
saying that following Punjab and Haryana full bench,
Kindly, madam.
that
That
the
is-
rights of the secured creditor,
Respect to Bharat Gowda versus State of
I
Karnataka.
guess.
In fact, I produced it.
That, in our, where, there was an attachment from the income tax department.
Exactly.
Kindly.
I said that would not come in the way of registration. I passed a detailed order.
The report
I
that-
understand, my lord, in terms of Punjab, my lord,
And-
if at all it's a crowded, my only submission would be, my lord, Punjab would be, because the very facts in Punjab, my lords, was a grounded. And your lordships, my lord, are relying upon the judgment, my lords, which has attained finality, my lord, I understand. But my only request, my only submission would be, my lord, in the facts and circumstances, my lord, that may not be binding, and my lords may have to have a fresh look in my very humble submission.
Let's see.
Punjab,
Please.
Punjab judgment, I'm just producing it.
Punjab full bench.
Here, the Customs Act was considered.
Della Kodi.
Yes, kindly.
List
fact,
the
my lord-
matter, list the matter on Friday next.
In fact, my
at-
lord, I filed a compilation of
At
judgment.
4 PM. Yes.
Grateful. In fact, my lord, I produced a judgment of the Bharat Gowda at page number 22. My lord considered all that.
That's what I remember to have
ಪತ್ರ
considered.
file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
In 24th, in Dharwad, my lords, the kindly please, my lords, to pass an order in the PMLA versus KPID matter.
Hmm.
But the reasons, my lords, it was reserved for orders, so lordships have, my lords.
I have not yet come, released it, I guess. We'll see. Yes.
As a matter of fact, my lord, PMLA itself is conceding before all courts all over India that they will hand over the properties, my lords, to the respective PID authorities.
No, that cannot be pressed insofar as bank is concerned. Because they have acted under Surface Act.
Please.
We'll see.
Please.
We'll decide this. Friday next.
Interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. At 4 PM
Good thing,
Friday.
My plight is that I paid 7 crores per country.
Don't, next Friday we'll decide.
Great.
Early hearing. What, Pawan? 24 then early hearing.
Because of some development has taken place by the respondent office.
What development, sir?
Lord, I am the successful bidder for purchase the 3 type of wood from the respondent authority. As per Annexure D, my lord, your.
Early hearing. Yes, who has to
There are
answer?
3 types of wood, my lord, pulp wood, elyptis and acacia. In all
ಈಗ
3.
Tender ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ, sir?
The Annexure D, my lord.
What is the purpose of tender?
That is for the purchase of the wood, pulp wood, to transport from one place to another place. Per metric ton, my lord, 6,300 rupees. Accordingly, they have agreed to give the, my lord, 3,600 metric ton. That is one wood. In all, my lord, 3 kind of wood, my lord. That is different. That is pulp wood, acacia, and my lord, one more wood is, my lord, aquilepis. That is, my lord, to transport one place to another place. Accordingly, my lord, the period of
Age is
transport-
appearing? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Then, my lord, the transport period was, my lord.
Yes, forest.
30th, 10/20/10.
1 minute, AGA.
No, my lord, they ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, Jafar, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? HCGP, ಹಾ.
My lord, I have to get instruction. My lord, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ready ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ that is, my lord, on dated.
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Monday, fresh matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು I have
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
purchased lorry and everything, my lord.
Lorry?
The lorry.
Why?
No, 12 number of.
To transport wood,
Transport for the forest department only.
When did
paper
you
mill.
purchase?
That is, my lord, immediately after the bid, successful bid.
When?
That is 2024, my lord.
ಈಗ
March.
ಈಗ ಲಾರಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ waiting ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ.
Waiting ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next Monday.
All 10-wheel lorries, my lord. Because
How many lorries?
All 10-wheel lorries.
10 lorries.
10-wheel, 10 lorries.
10 wheel, 10 lorries. Then wait till Monday.
My lord, in the meantime, they should not, my lord, go with, my lord, further bid, my lord.
That I
I have
have
paid the entire amount to them.
I have told them, don't worry. You take care of your lorries.
We
will see.
Of course.
ಒಂದ್ wheel ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
My lord, date.
Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
Item 67, my lords. I'm not able to switch on the video. It says host has stopped the video, my lords.
For the
It gives
petitioner,
the error message,
led
host
by
has
a
stopped the
senior
video.
counsel, my lords.
In
I
which
see-
part of the globe are you, sir?
Item 67, my lords.
Ade, which part of the globe are you sitting?
I'm in Chennai only, Chennai, my lords.
Chennai.
Sorry, I wanted to come, Lordship permits, I can come physically and argue, my lords. That's not an issue.
No problem, sir. I can see you, you can argue, sir.
Yeah, yes, Lord.
My lords, and for the
This is an
petitioner.
application filed by
Please
the
present
resolution.
somebody else.
Commission.
Respondent.
The counsel is for the respondent.
Respondent number 3. Respondent.
No, I have filed moved application of vacating the interim stay. I am the petitioner in that application.
Where is the petitioner?
I am for the.
I am the petitioner, my lords.
Start.
My lords, we are led by a senior counsel.
No
I
problem.
see-
No,
I see
this
clearly-
is the same
If senior
representative.
counsel is not there, he'll be led by you. Start.
Yes.
My lords,
Start,
a
start.
week's time may be given, my lords.
I'm going to vacate the interim order now.
My lords,
When,
the
while you
issue
took the interim order, the same interest should be there on hearing the
My
matter.
lords, the issue is in serial number 67.1,
Ah,
I filed an impleading application, my lord.
no
Wherein,
problem.
wherein the
Yes.
petitioner has challenged the letter of IBBI, my lords.
Ah.
Wherein the resolution professional cannot be appointed as a liquidator.
Hmm.
Therefore, my lords,
Hmm.
senior counsel is being engaged, my lords. I think maybe I had it tomorrow also.
Pass
my lords.
over, get him. Otherwise, I'm going to vacate the interim order.
Pass over.
Yes, pass over. Next,
Obliged.
pass over ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದ್ರೇನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ 5 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Tomorrow. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lords?
Interpretation of section 34 of the IBC.
We'll see. Tomorrow fresh matters list. Yes.
Obliged.
Lord, this is a matter, if my lords were to recall, it was heard before my lord. For
I know there is
quite-
something fishy about
So,
50.
yeah, fishing right is
Yes, sir.
concerned. And I am ready.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
They same
Yes,
matter.
sir.
Can I make a submission, Lord? Proceed with the case.
Proceed, sir.
Lord, this is, Annexure A may kindly be looked into. This is dated 4/7/2023.
Sir,
By-
this
by which-
problem with this case is a writ petition was pending where a direction was given to consider that man's representation is
Very true.
considered and the contract is extended. In the interregnum, you have emerged as the successful bidder.
Very true.
Now what can be done?
No. Can I draw my lord's attention to Annexure A?
Yes.
My lord, this is a tender by which, my lord, a tender notification, I was declared to be a successful bidder. Absolutely. And it is not in dispute that much earlier to Annexure A, publication of the tender and my tender being accepted. The third respondent was a tender holder and he was bid successfully enough.
Yes.
Now, can I see, my lords, the last paragraph of Annexure A? They say your tender notice has been withdrawn for the reason that there is a case pending before this court in WP 11230 of 2023.
Correct.
No, that is Annexure R may be looked into.
Yes.
Annexure R is on page 56.
Liberty is reserved to give a representation.
Very true. And earlier to that, my lord said kindly be at Annexure P.
That is my order in your case, saying consider the representation.
That's right.
Yes.
Now, his tender notification extension of period would be valid up to June 2025.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
With that,
He is the successful bidder. You have extended the contract based on the garb of consideration of a representation. So since the tender is not shelved, it's still in subsistence. His right is still in subsistence. You have to award it to him.
with note of that observation in the order, up to June 2025, the extension period holds good.
That we'll see. Let them first award the contract. Any discrepancies in that anyway you will come here.
Because otherwise, if there is no such note in the judicial note of observation, my lord, it would be difficult for us again to come back to the court and ask for again another reopening of the door.
No problem. We'll close all the doors. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of cancellation of the contract awarded to the petitioner on 4/7/2023. Heard so and so. The petitioner is a Sangha of fishermen. In terms of the fishing policy, in terms of the grant of fishing rights of the tanks in the respective jurisdictions, a notification inviting applications, a notice inviting tender from the eligible was notified on 7/2/2023. The petitioner society participates in the tender, emerges as the successful bidder on the petitioner being declared to be the successful bidder. The tender was not, the work order was not issued to the petitioner. Work order would mean the fishing rights in the lake that the petitioner had submitted as bid for. The reason was, the petitioner then approaches this court in two writ petitions, both seeking a direction to award the contract in favor of the petitioner, one in 19998 of 2023, which comes to be disposed on 18th January 2024. On the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petition had been rendered infructuous by effects of time. Prior to that, after that, another writ petition filed by the very petitioner, the writ petition comes to be disposed by the following order. The petitioner withdrew the said writ petition as well to pursue his remedies, remedy as available in law. All of this had emerged on account of an order passed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 11230 of 2023, which was filed by one R.N. Chandrappa, who was holding the fishing rights in the tank, which was the subject matter of tender in which the petitioner had emerged the successful bidder.
Is the respondent number 3? In
The present respondent number 3. The extension 5, respondent number 5. In terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 11230 of 23, the representation was considered and extension up to June 2025 was granted to the fifth respondent. Therefore, the fishing rights has been extended to the fifth respondent up to 30th of June 2025. What happens thereafter is what is now required to be directed. The petitioner is admittedly the successful bidder in terms of the tender so notified for the tank on 17/2/2023. The petitioner has not been able to fish according to the tender, fish or take advantage of him being the successful bidder on account of the extension granted by the state in favor of the fifth respondent, which would also come to an end in the month of January 2025. Therefore, the state is to be directed to award the contract in favor of the petitioner as he has emerged the successful bidder in a tender which is still in subsistence. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the state to award the contract in terms of the tender, in which the petitioner has emerged the successful bidder after the expiry of the term of the fifth respondent, ordered accordingly. An early hearing.
Yes, sir. From last 3 months, the case was not posted, my lord. That is.
Adhik early hearing.
Because the wife of the prisoner is in urgency. She want divorce. It's because he is
Divorce.
not been released for last 10 years, my lord.
Who wants divorce?
The wife of the prisoner. Because somebody has informed him that till 20 years he will not be released because Arms Act is there. And
Arms Act is
yes, Arms Act is there. He is convicted. 2 other cases are pending, my lords. And
So you want to go participate in divorce proceedings and come
no,
back?
my lords, I'm not to participate in the divorce proceedings. But my mother, the petitioner, is also bedridden. And other hand, the wife of the prisoner is forcing to give divorce. There are 2 children. If the family is dissolved, if the divorce is held, my lords, and The
ಮತ್ತೆ
children.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಇನ್ನು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
Because there are two cases pending, my lords. And when I filed the application before the trial court, the 324, the trial court is not ready to grant bail because it is a body warrant case, my lords. The trial court is telling that now if.
Body warrant.
It's all right. The moment you are out, body warrant gets executed.
Yes, my lord. No, my lords, that body warrant. is
ಈಗೇನ್
not-
ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes,
All the other co-accused has been granted and they are.
but 2 more cases are pending against you under the Arms Act.
Not arms at 324, my lords. 324 and 323, those are all.
Look into it. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
It may be grant.
Monday, fresh matters list. We'll see.
My lords, my humble submission is that, my lord, the wife of the prisoner is forcing, my lord, the children will be.
ಆಯ್ತು, Monday will grant.
Apply in the fresh matter.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, next. Vacating interim order.
The petitioner is a lessee under a leave and license agreement. Second respondent invokes the Senior Citizenship Act and gets an order of eviction. I am not a son, not a relative, I am a lessee.
You are a lessee in a property that is gifted to the son.
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Father ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್ ಟೂನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಂಗೆ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಂಜ್.
Who went before the assistant commissioner?
Father.
Why did he go?
He went and said, I have given the leave and license to the me, evict him.
Leave and license, father gives it to the son.
No.
Then
I'm a stranger.
Your submissions are also strange.
But I am a tenant. Father given the leave and license to me. And I am regularly paying the rent. He approaches the assistant commissioner under Senior Citizenship Act.
Yes, sir.
I just submit this note. Even if assuming this order is not sustainable, my lords, for whatever.
It is not sustainable.
That's why,
How can you enter into leave and license agreements
correct,
also?
which is why, my lords, I was prepared to make this submission. But as they're knocking on the doors of this honorable court, let them give an undertaking when they will vacate, my lords, because the leave and license admittedly, as per their own writ pleadings, has expired. Let them undertake when to vacate, my lords. The order may be.
Arbitration clause is there. And it's a misuse. It shall not happen. It will be a precedent. Go to the assistant commissioner.
Don't worry about precedent, sir. We will take care of it. When do you vacate?
My lord, it was given with a specific understanding. I am constructing a house.
Right.
And it will take 2 years to construct. I have specifically promptly paying the rent. I am not defaulted. Single rent was not leave. Everything is paid.
It will take 2 years to construct what?
My house, my lord.
White
That
House
with the understanding I told I require 4 years. I agreed.
You are building a White House.
No, my lord, big house I am building with a PG, my lord. I specifically told for that purpose I require. They agreed. He suddenly come to India and approaches.
Where is the agreement for 2 years?
No agreement. 11 years agreement. 11 months agreement.
ಅದು 11 months ನಿಮಗೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನನ್ಗೆ ಮನೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ತನಕ.
ಈಗ ಲೀಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಯಾವುದು? ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಂಗೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಕೊಡು, ನಾನು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ತುಂಬಾ you are too liberal, sir. 2 years. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಬಣ್ಣ ಸುಣ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇಸ್ ಅ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್
That we will consider, no problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಒಂದು ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ ಬಂದಾಗ.
ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ. ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ you are squatting over the property without.
No, I am paying rent. I am not paying rent, my lord.
License is not, sorry, lease is not extended.
Arbitration clause is there, my lord.
One will expire at September 21. We produce another agreement which we
ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2024 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
26 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
26
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಖಾಲಿ.
In 2 months ಬರೀತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
you take it wherever you want.
Illegal order ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು
illegal order ಅಲ್ಲ. You are troubling a senior citizen by squatting over the property. That I will observe.
Regularly now also today also he is receiving the rent. I am not troubling.
That I will observe under 226 now. That you are illegally squatting over a senior citizen's property and not permitting him to enjoy the property. And you are admittedly a lessee, of which lease is already expired.
If this law is laid down regarding that,
law will be laid down.
Go
law
to the
will
commissioner, the senior citizenship.
Law will not. We'll see about the laws.
Law nalli this order has to go.
We'll
There is
see.
a giving my undertaking is different. My lord.
We'll see, sir.
It shall not be misused this proceeding.
You have also misused.
No, my lord. I have.
4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ?
4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಇಂಡಿಯಾ
ಅವ್ರೇ ಫಾರಿನ್ ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ ಮನೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ, ನನ್ಗೆ ನಿನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಡ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗಿರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಂಥದೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದು
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟ.
ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ? ಹಾಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್
2ರಿಂದ 1ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು ಈಗ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡುದು, ನಾನು ಒಂದಲ್ಲ 19 ತಿಂಗಳ 1 ವರ್ಷ 9 ತಿಂಗಳ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ತಾವು ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಕೊಡಿ 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್
ಇಟ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಅಂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ನಾನು ಅವರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅವೇ ನಾನು ಕೊಡೋ
2 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? 2 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಹೌದು, ನನ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಹೌದು,
ಸಲುವಾಗಿ
ನೀವು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅನದರ್ 5 years. Should the senior citizen wait?
ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Should he wait till then?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಸಿಕ್ತಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ರಿನೋವೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್
agreement expired on 21. There's another agreement we have produced which he has denied, which means 21 was the last date. Now already 4 years have lapsed since then. No question of 2 more years or 3 more years.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹಾಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಟೂ ಮಚ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ.
You sit across with him and see when he will vacate and things like that.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡುದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ we'll pass the order.
ನನಗೆ ಆಸೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 ಪೈಸಾನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈ ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಸಿವ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಣ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಾಜೆಡಿ.
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಥದ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಈ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು
this arguments in terrorism won't work in this court, so don't worry about all that. ಇಂಥದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಾಗತ್ತೆ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋ, nothing. Those gone are those days where arguments were made like this and we were sitting quiet. No, arguments in terrorism will not be entertained. I am only saying, if you are squatting over the property of the senior citizen, I will send him to the appropriate forum, but record everything that you are squatting over the property and send you to the civil court. No problem. You agitate your rights before the civil court. After the reasoning given by me, I will give all the reason here as to why you are squatting over the property and why you should be evicted. But the forum is different. I will ask him to go to the appropriate forum.
Yes, madam.
Don't tell all this that ಹಿಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. Nothing, sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I told them.
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವ ಇಲ್ವೋ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್,
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗುಂಡಾಗಳನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಾನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
Stay may be kindly extended.
that will be extended.
Next week.
14th, list on 14th. Yes.
Great.
For the petition. A date may be fixed for hearing.
Why today is not a good day?
No, I have come on record recently. I am yet to go through the record.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, what is the order?
Order-
Undertakes to clear the entire loan amount if one-time settlement is
Yes.
extended. Extend ಮಾಡಿ.
They had undertaken to.
Who had undertaken? Sir? Why will he undertake to extend one-time settlement?
Respondents, learned counsel for the respondent to secure instructions from the bank if the petitioner is entitled to close the account as one-time settlement.
They are not ended. In fact, we already rejected their claim. But I
Not
just pointed
ended.
to
Come on, merits. Yes.
Merits may ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ಕಾಲ.
ನಾಳೆ.
Could it be on Monday, Malad?
All right.
I restored
Tuesday
the
in the fresh
position.
matters.
Lord, I restored the position, only submission on them, my lord.
Tuesday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Interim order may kind.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Public.
Yes. No representation list after 2 weeks. Yes.
Sorry, Malad, in this case, Malad, but petitioner is running the trust, Malad. After obtaining the orders, my lord, I have installed 660 CCTV and was running the activities of the trust, my lord. My lord, the respondent police, my lord, they have barged into the premises and taken away the DVR, CCTV, cash book, ledger book, members list, everything, my lord. They have locked the
Yes,
premises.
sir. Why, sir? Monday, fresh matters. Till there, I will allow the petition on that day. Yes.
73.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
In this case, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Lord, in fact, we are ready with the DD, my lord.
Hmm.
They are declining to accept the DD, my lord, for the reason, my lord, within that time we are not deposited, my lord.
My lord,
Sir,
till date, they have not complied the interim order, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, 20% conditional
my
order.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
They have two accounts, my lord. Total outstanding one till date 75 lakhs, my lord. Interim order granted on 2/12/2024. Till date, they have not paid single rupees, my lord.
That is not true, my lord. As per their,
After ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 2/12/24 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಚೀಫ್ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2/12 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ತೀರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆ ನಂತರ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡಿಡಿ?
4 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, 20% ಕಂಡೀಷನ್.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ 19 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
19 lakhs 20% ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 4 ಲಕ್ಷ.
అవును స్వామి.
Take it.
అదే 7.
My lord, one account is 30,45,000.
Which is the account that is the subject matter of the petition?
Petition copy nu serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಡಿಡಿನೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಾವು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪೊಸೆಷನ್.
ಓ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇದು ಡಿಡಿ ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಯು ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್. ಐ ಪಾಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಡಿಡಿ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಸ್,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಒಬ್ಲೈಸ್.
No representation. List after 4 weeks.
75.
This matter, my lord.
Vacating stay ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
One submission. Respondent number 1 not filed a report before the court.
What report? Who had directed to file a report?
Directed the conduct of the inspection.
1 minute.
Dated 19/2, my lord.
Yes. Government Tahsildar was directed to conduct inspection and file a report. In predecessors ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ವಾ ಏನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್? The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to what has become with regard to the compliance of the order dated 19/2/2025 by the next date of hearing, Tuesday, fresh matters list.
Finally, extension of interim.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next. Impleading applicant.
Property was put for auction. Then the borrower has come forward and he offered them.
Submit that since entire outstanding amount as directed is ready with the petition. Kotra.
Yes, ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ as per the directions.
Petitioners ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Then what remains?
ಏನು ಉಳಿದು?
I am the
Auction purchaser.
We are ready to return the deed, Your Lordship.
Return the amount in 1 week.
No, it is ready. Everything is ready here. It is ready.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question a notice of sale of the property of the petitioner, which was a secured credit at the hands of the secured creditor, the bank. This court, owing to the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, had passed the following order on 21/2/2025. The order was passed in the teeth of the impleading application filed by the successful bidder. The order has been complied with by deposit of the entire amount by the petitioner is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the bank. In that light, the grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. All that remains now is the return of the deposit that the auction purchaser had made to the bank. The learned counsel appearing for the bank would submit that the DD is ready and the amount would be refunded to the auction purchaser without any delay. In that light, the petition stands disposed with a direction to the bank to refund the amount that is deposited by the auction purchaser within 1 week from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Let the borrower take from bank. He has to give the acknowledgement for that. DD is ready with the
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ acknowledgement?
DD for DD.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ auction purchaser.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ acknowledgement.
Yes.
Yes. Ordered according. Next.
77.
This is counsel on behalf of the petitioner, my lords.
ಏನದು?
My lords, this honorable court had ordered to deposit a sum of 3,08,000. It is a surface petition, my lords, challenging the surface petition. We have deposited the same on 15/2/2025, my lords.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅದು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ 1,05,177 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಲಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ EMI ನ ECS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಈಗ 1,05,852 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, when do you pay?
My lords, day before yesterday we have paid a sum of 53,500, my lords.
Remaining also you pay now.
Yes, my lord.
List the matter on 14th. The learned counsel for the petitioner.
My lords, I humbly pray for 3 weeks time, my lords.
No 3 weeks. List the matter on 27th March.
Yes, my lord.
The amount that is indicated in the order dated 24/2/2025 shall be complied with by the.
ಅದು ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಮಂತ್. ಈ ಮಂತ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ 53,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೇರಿ 1,05,000 ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 1,05,850.
ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 50,000 ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಂತ ECS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Yes, so in the event the petitioner would not clear the amount by the 27th of March, the interim order would stand vacated.
1,05,850.
Whatever they will pay, yes.
Interim order may be
Subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order stands extended.
Shortcut.
Section 14.
Mortgage created in my favor in the year 2016.
Mortgage
created in my favor in the year of 2016. Subsequent to that, my lord, the borrower, my lord, alienating a property in favor of some third party in the year of 2020. That too, my lord, after my lord creation of NP and my lord 13-13-4. My lord, therefore, my lord, kindly come to my lord page number 114. I given a representation to my lord SRO as well as my lord. My lord,
cannot be done, my lord, because a subsequent entry, a document comes to be registered, whether it's a fraudulent document or whatever. By virtue of a mandamus, he cannot
No,
see.
who appears for the respondent?
I appear for the respondent.
Hello, you party, there's no private party here, is it?
No private party.
Yes, sir.
For all the respondents, I appear.
Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
my lord, in fact, my lord, they have an authority in, my lord, we have the notification and apart from that.
Today. Monday, fresh matters. Yes, next.
And this, the one judgment, my lord, I would like to rely, my lord, this honorable court.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. Judgment is
I
already.
assisted this court and this.
Yes, next.
May I plead? This is a matter which arises regard to the challenge to the appointment of the state information commissioners in the contravention of the directions of the Honorable Supreme Court. And that's when the matter was first considered on 4th of February. A
I
submission.
have a
was made.
preliminary submission in the matter. I appear
Yes.
for respondents 3 to 9 who have been appointed. My learned friend has addressed elaborate arguments on the interim prayer. On 18/2, after hearing all the parties, the matter was reserved for orders.
Reserved?
ಹೌದು.
24 to ಒಂದು order ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
Subsequently pronounced also. Only on
Pronounced
interim.
also?
Pronounced also. Only on interim prayer.
Interim order.
Interim order ಮಾತ್ರ. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ submission matter is coming up before the Honorable Supreme Court on 4th of March. Therefore kindly defer ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. So this Honorable Court will not defer the matter.
Awaiting the orders of the apex court, it is deferred.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yesterday, though the matter was listed before the Honorable Supreme Court, it appears not it didn't reach. So now it is scheduled on 18th March. Supreme Court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು PIL. Directions are given. I mean, in contravention of the directions, in the interim direction as well as the final direction, recruitment has been made. Thereafter, my lords, the Supreme Court is only collecting the information from the Union of India as well as the state government as to whether the previous directions are complied with or not. 7th January order may kindly be seen.
No, but have you challenged this order?
No, I'm not challenging it. I'm only saying.
How can I pass something
No.
else?
Kindly appreciate that. Now, because what is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court is the PI.
No, whatever is pending. A coordinate bench, after hearing the parties at length, has passed an order which runs into 12-15 pages. And the crux of the order is we have to await the decision of the apex court, correct?
What this Honorable Court Lords has made an order that 24-2 order be placed before the Honorable Supreme Court.
We have placed it before the Supreme Court yesterday, my lords.
Now, my lords, we do not know what they have placed.
We'll give a copy to my learned friend right now, my lords.
Yeah, very well. Because you need to be transparent. You can't, I mean.
They will give it.
Right now.
Now, my lords, when the matter, after this matter was filed, 3 affidavits are filed by the state of Karnataka before the Honorable Supreme Court. And every time they say matter is pending there. But what is pending, my lords, also, I mean,
No, but the whole problem is for me to take it independent of this.
No, I'm not.
This order stares at me.
Lords, it is only saying, Honorable Supreme Court, lords, is not adjudicating as to whether the recruitments now challenged before this Honorable Court are in accordance with law or not. 7th January, my lords, kindly see the 7th January order.
No, 7th para 16 of this order, Nodi.
Yes.
Page 11.
Twenty 24-2 order.
24-2 order, para 16.
No, I follow, sir.
Then what, sir? How can I now consider it?
Now, lords, I'm only trying to make a difference between the observation of this Honorable Court here and 7th January.
7th January of which court?
Of the Honorable Supreme Court, which is placed on record along with a compilation of 5 directions. One 5 interim order, I have made it available on
7/125.
7/120. May I request Lords to kindly come to page 36 of that compilation?
Yes.
Now, para 9. Those states where the appointments have already been made, however, shall submit their respective compliance affidavits in respect of the directions to the extent of the list of candidates who had applied, the composition of the search committee, the criteria adopted by the search committee for shortlisting the candidates, and the appointment notifications. Now, this compliance, if they have submitted anything before the Honorable Supreme Court, Lords, we are also asking the same thing. 4th, Lords, when the matter came up before this Honorable Court, they contended that, yes, we have established a search committee. Search committee has examined everything and placed the matter before the selection committee under 15.3 and Lords, notifications issued. Then I only made a request. If that is so, because the matter reached around 11 o'clock in the morning, I only made a submission. Let them bring it at 2:30. But also they made a submission, swearing in ceremony is scheduled. Therefore, I mean, please don't grant any interim order till we give all the material. On 18th February, they say, no search committee is established.
Before whom?
In the very same case.
All right.
Then, my lord,
Then they said, matter is coming up before the Honorable Supreme Court on 4th March. Therefore, we'll report everything there. This is the compliance.
Now, with the order being this, how can I
No,
take it for
but
final
I
hearing?
understand. I'm trying to only persuade this Honorable Court to appreciate state's responsibility in taking a dual action. This Honorable Court was prevented from considering the interim prayer on the ground representation made by the Learned Advocate General that a search committee is established. Then I only said, they let them produce the material. We have got the information now that the search committee decision to not to constitute the search committee was taken in 2019. I did not have that material when I argued the matter on 4th February. I produced it along with the IA. ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 9 compliance. Let them not show what affidavit they have filed. And this.
Yes, where's the Advocate General?
Yes, sir. Advocate General.
May I make one submission?
Yes, sir.
Kindly peruse the application. To say the least, it is a scandalous application.
Which
Very,
application?
very
I filed an
serious
application now narrating the entire facts and saying that they have misrepresented before this Honorable Court. And what compliance they have done, we have to see it. And it is, they are not, transparent with us. At least they should be transparent with the Honorable Supreme Court.
All these arguments were advanced. All these arguments were advanced.
No,
They have been considered. Order has been pronounced, and now it is not open to the petitioner to turn around and make such serious allegations against
It's a fact.
the highest law officer of the land.
Lords,
I'm sorry.
Court direction
I
is not
take
complied
serious
by R1
exception.
and R2.
Kindly see para 3. Kindly see para 3.
Yes.
Page 4.
I've given the,
Every
supporting,
paragraph contains such allegations.
Yes, sir. With this,
Highly
awaiting
scandalous
the orders of
allegation.
the Supreme Court, nothing else can be
on
done.
18th March, the matter is scheduled there.
Well, post it on 25th March.
And
No
not,
other, no other option.
now anyway, Lords,
Appointments, they have already taken charge.
yes, they took charge because the representation was made that they have established a search committee and everything.
No, no,
is done.
whatever reason, they have taken charge today.
That is by virtue of that. In fact, this Honorable Court qualified saying that merely because they are sworn in and they take charge, Lord, is not the end of the matter.
It's not
And
the
it
end
is
of
for
the matter.
the
I am
state-
also saying the
It
same.
is for the state to substantiate its
No,
representation.
still, if they fail to substantiate, then the orders will be passed,
A
but
more basic issue, if I may mention. Once a stay is sought for in the writ petition, the decision has been, the matter is seized on. Some decision has been arrived at. It
Deferred,
is an order
only
which
deferred.
stands as on date. To defer is also an interim order awaiting the
that is what I am saying.
on the same matter, same annexure is sought to be stayed again in this another IA.
Because I have produced an order.
Will reveal what they are up to, my lords.
No,
what is
that's
the
all
agenda.
right.
Lords, I have produced one annexure here.
No, we can take it only after the apex.
No, I
takes
follow,
it up.
Lord, I follow. Why I'm concerned is on 4th February, when the submission was made, a decision of the 2019 was already there before the government saying that not to establish the search committee. That was not, brought to this Honorable Court's notice. Now, if things can happen at the hands of the state, but it's a serious,
No, you go before the apex court.
Lords,
The clarification that this can be heard despite the pendency of the petition there, you will definitely
But
hear it.
the Supreme Courts, if the series of directions are examined, Lord, it's a PIL, where Supreme Court was concerned because ad hoc appointments, arbitrary appointments were being made. They have streamlined the procedure by taking into consideration the scope of,
No,
consideration.
fair enough, sir. There is already an order dated 24/2/2025 passed by the
No, no, I
coordinate
follow,
bench, which holds the hands of this court till the apex court would clarify the issue.
But the apex court's procedure, proceedings.
We don't
are-
know. So you should take an order from the hands of the apex
Lords,
court.
I have already placed the material to show that from time to time, Lords, apex court is only examining whether states are complying
No,
with
no,
these
no.
directions.
I am not going
No,
to
no,
go
I-
against
I'm-
what
But I am.
Justice Devdas had said in this.
But I'm only making the submission that by misrepresentation, because it was, some order was passed and at the hands of the government. And that is not, true, which is proved by the document.
It's all right, but there is an order deferring the matter. Yes.
Because I stand by that order. My only concern is, if the state resorts to this kind of a method, where is the cause of justice? That's
We'll decide about that. What is the method they've adopted to get an order or whatever, what your allegations are correct or not, but the apex court should permit taking of this matter.
then in the
That,
meantime,
that
I
you
will,
should.
I will try
Otherwise,
to-
in the teeth of the order of the coordinate bench, I will not be able to take this matter. at
But
all.
I am only making the point very clear that this is what has happened in this. Lords, I'm only making an endeavor that by misrepresenting an order is obtained and saying that we'll report everything to
No,
Supreme
it's all
Court.
right. Your endeavor will be answered, but provided I am empowered to take
But I'm
this.
only seeking at this stage, Lord, let the state place on record the affidavits filed post this case.
They
before
will
on-
place it. State is bound to place everything. They will place it.
State,
By
Lords,
virtue of the
state,
interim
state,
order, my lord, by virtue of the order of this coordinate bench, my lord.
Affidavits are directed to be placed. What is placed before the apex court, place it here.
that's what I want.
Yesterday, the matter did not reach, my lord, when we placed it before.
That they will do. Why? They will not fight shy of placing what is placed before the apex court.
Lord, that is the problem here. That is the problem because they have already committed a grave mistake. Now I'm only making a submission. If they are making a
That is why you seek an order at the hands of
Sir,
the
I'm-
apex court. We will consider it.
Lords, let there be an indication to me or a direction to them to place the
That
affidavit.
the AG just now said that he will place everything.
That could be recorded and let's say matter may be deferred.
The heard so and so. The learned, this court on 24/2/2025 had passed an order deferring these proceedings on account of the
The
pendency of
consideration of the interim order.
deferring consideration of interim order on the score that the matter was pending before the apex court on the same cause of action. The matter was
Slightly different. Cause of action is not.
same cause of action of appointment to the the State Information Commission. The learned counsel for the petitioner alleges that the interim order is sought and is secured by by suppression of facts which is disputed by the respondents. Be that as it may, the coordinate bench of the court had deferred the matter on 24/2/2025 and the deference is in subsistence even today. The apex court is said to have adjourned the matter to 18th March 2025 in the light of the order dated 24/2/2025 passed by the coordinate bench. The only option is to list this matter on 25/3/2025 in the fresh matters list. Any subsequent, the learned advocate general. Yes, sir.
Could it be 1 week later? 1 week later.
The learned advocate general
Earlier
shall,
also.
learned advocate general shall place on record the affidavits so filed before the apex court as is observed in the order of the coordinate bench dated 24/2/2025. We'll list this matter on the 2nd of April.
ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ 4 ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
4 ದಿನಕ್ಕ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ
ಅಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಈ ಸರಿ May 2nd ವರೆಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗ್ಯಾಲಿಟಿ
4 ದಿವಸದವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ತಡೀತಾರಾದ್ರೆ 25ಕ್ಕೆ ಇಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
25th March.
ಇವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ 25th April. ಅವ್ರು 4 ದಿವಸ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ illegality, perpetuation of illegality certainly is not healthy.
Not at all healthy.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಇತ್ಯರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀವು ಆವಾಗಲೇ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ
All these arguments.
ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇತ್ತ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಪ್.
ಈಗ ಇವರು ತಾವು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of consideration, we'll consider it.
Everybody has no resources to approve the Supreme Court. And if
Oh,
the state is.
An application can be filed. Obviously, I can't say the Supreme Court has to clarify.
I follow, Lord, I follow, but the propriety of the state in making wrong submissions before this honorable court is the one which I'm taking objection.
But in the teeth of that submission, there is an order passed.
Anyway, we have to take the orders as they come.
Exactly, you have taken it, the order, if you have that's why I asked, has that order become final?
Therefore, it has not become final. Anyway, let them be transparent with us. That's all is the point.
They will produce the records. No?
Let us. Right.
First Supreme Court in the clarity tanda, we'll hear it.
Correct.
Yes. Yes, next. No representation, list after 2 weeks.
81.
Parole,
Yes, ma'am.
offense,
138.
first parole, second parole, third parole.
First parole was emergency parole. Emergency parole, ma'am.
Just went back, my lord.
2025 to 22 to 2025.
ಆಯ್ತು,
7/2 22/2.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೀಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಯಿ my lord, this is suffering from my lord bleeding.
Suffering from bleeding?
Over bleeding, she is admitted in the hospital, my lord. She is widow. I am the only son, my lord. Offense.
Nothing is produced.
I have
Any
produced-
medical documents?
Yes, my lord, from the competent hospital, my lord.
Where, sir?
Annexure 12. And type it up page very next, my lord. And my lord, nobody is there.
Nobody is there?
Yes, my lord. And doctor has made observation that requires close family attendance.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಸೀಡೆಡ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
Leave it to your lord.
ಸೊ ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ಗೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ 6 months. Yes. Correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Presence Act.
The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for release. Yaru, the petitioner himself is the convict?
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner who is convicted for an offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act is at the doors of this court seeking a release on parole for the second time. The parole earlier granted was
First time, second time. First time
ಯಾಕೆ
emergency ಗೆ ಇದು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Sorry, I am sorry.
is seeking release of parole on the second occasion. The first occasion being grant of emergency parole for a period of 15 days. The learned HCGP would object to grant of any parole to the petitioner as he has returned to the goal only on 22/2/2025 and would project that the petitioner should clear the cooling off period for grant of another round of parole. The submission is unacceptable for the reason that emergency parole of 15 days does not require a cooling off period, as the cooling off period as obtaining under the police manual is only with regard to grant of a general parole. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner general parole owing to the difficulties of the mother of the petitioner for a period of 30 days to become operational from Saturday morning.
Please.
Yes.
Mother of the petition.
Mother?
Ah.
I'm brother anna. Illa mother. Yes, madam.
Lord, appearing for respondent 1 and 2, my lord, we filed a memo of appearance only this
Passport.
morning.
What's the matter?
Krishnan.
Lordships, I appear for the petitioner, my lordships. My lordships, my passport has been rejected on account of pendency of a criminal case in wherein the as on the date of
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
B report.
B report ಆಗಿದೆ, my lordships.
B report ಆಗಿದೆ. B report is accepted.
The complainant is not contesting the matter, my lordships.
When was the B report filed?
My lordship, B report was filed on 16/5/2021. Police verification, the case was sent.
Till today, no order is passed on the B report.
No order is passed, my lordships. I have also placed
Passport
on
has to be granted, madam.
My lord, the application has been closed, however.
He
my
will
lord.
file a fresh application.
Please, my lord.
He will file a fresh application. You consider and issue a regular passport.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Have
I
you
may-
objections, Vidya? I can pass. Then it should not come on you. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for issuance of a passport to the petitioner on consideration of his application. The heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The petitioner is a holder of an Indian passport which was valid up to valid up to what date? Valid up to 9/8/2021. 23/8/2021. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 105 of 2016 for certain offences. The police, after investigation, have filed a B report before the concerned court way back in the year 2021. It transpires that no order is passed on the B report owing to the fact that the complainant who has filed a protest petition is not appearing before the court. In that light, the B report has not met its the concerned court has not taken the B report to its logical conclusion. The passport of the petitioner has expired and is wanting reissuance of the said passport. The learned counsel representing the respondent Union of India and the second respondent would submit that the application so filed by the petitioner has been closed on account of the pendency of the criminal case. In the light of the afore narrated facts, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to submit a fresh application seeking reissuance of the passport, and the second respondent shall consider the same and issue necessary passport in accordance with law within file money first, as expeditiously as possible, as and when it is filed. Next.
Much obliged. Highly obliged.
Appear for the petition.
For respondent matter.
Your Lordship, I was purchased the property from one Suresh, Your Lordship. So without having the knowledge about the loan held by the Suresh from the first respondent. Earlier, I approached this honorable court. This honorable court direct me to deposit the entire loan amount and direct them to release the original documents in my favor. Your Lordship, now the
deposit madidra?
I need some time. They are not. Earlier 10.75.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
Earlier 10.75 interest ಇತ್ತು. Now they are calculating on 11.75.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I'm within 45 days, I will clear the entire loan. Now also immediately, tomorrow itself, I will pay the 7 lakh rupees.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
Because they are not accepting.
ಇವತ್ತು auction ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. EMD deposit ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ it has gone to 10th of March. So all the process has been initiated. So if at all they pay the
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
10th of March.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 7 lakh rupees ನಾ ಕಟ್ತೇನೆ. They are not taking the money. They want entire money at a moment. That's why
I think you take this.
NPA since 2017. And the petitioner is not the borrower.
You want money and he wants the documents. Anyway, you take the money. We'll see later. 10th ಒಳಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ proceed with auction.
I'll pay that. 7 lakh rupees on or before 10th, I will deposit.
The outstanding is 29 lakhs.
First take something. We'll list it on 11th.
11th.
Auction will.
7 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
ಅದೇ condition ಅಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking stalling of the auction that is set to take place.
They have not prayed for that.
They have not even
challenged the
about the
statement.
action. Only I sought for that.
They have not even.
Now only they're making a submission.
The learned counsel for this court on so and so date had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has not paid any amount and is willing to pay the 7 lakhs that is to be paid. The learned counsel for the bank submits that the property is put to auction and therefore no indulgence should be shown. The petitioner, the auction that is slated to be held on 10th of March 2025 shall remain stayed subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 7 lakhs on or before the 9th of March 2025. In the event no amount would come about, the bank is at liberty to proceed with the auction. Yes, list the matter on 14th March. Yes.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship. Lordship, in the last date of hearing, 20/2/2023, detailed order has been passed. I directed to deposit a certain sum, very same day.
Again, pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
₹1
Not a rupee.
Lordship, placing the memo, Lordship, one request, a short accommodation may be kindly.
I'll vacate the interim order, you pay and seek restoration.
Lordship, just 2 weeks of time, Your Lordship. I'll just make one submission. Let's say SL before this honorable court, saying that, my lord, I am granted a one-time settlement offer, which I am not able to comply within the time in view of certain difficulties. This honorable court considered and directed them to pay, my lord, their own undertaking, saying that the very same day, the first tranche should be paid. In fact, this honorable court considered their request. They not made any attempt. In fact, sale also not taken place. Therefore, my lord, the relief, my lord.
Sale ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಎರಡನೇದಾಗಿ, my lord, this.
We'll close the petition.
Lordship, one final.
ಮತ್ತೆ notify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Lordship, 1 week last chance, Your Lordship. In fact,
ಏನು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹೌದು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವರೆಗೂ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇರಿ.
Lordship, one last opportunity.
ಇಲ್ಲ. No use, sir. What is the use of
I'll
keeping?
make sure that the payment happens, Your Lordship. 1 week of time, one last opportunity and the same.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೆಂಗೂ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. My lord, kindly come to page number 31 for a move. That is the reason, my lord, this honorable court pass in detail order.
Page
31 annexure D. They're supposed to pay, my lord, in fact, one-time settlement request they made it. 9.5 lakh, they're supposed to pay on or before 24/2. And my lord, another trench of, my lord, on 14/5/2025. My lord, in fact, the first my lord, they're not compliant the first trench. Therefore, my lord, issued a sale notice and the 28/2 was a sale, auction sale day.
Auction ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agilla. Because of, my lord, this honorable court can do an interim order. This honorable court said only 4 days delay, and they're undertaken saying that, but the very same day they will be paid that entire money.
Lordship, one final offer. Lordship, 1 week of time. may be
This
fine.
court on 28/2/2025 had passed the following order. The order of the coordinate bench was considering the plea of the petitioner that a one-time settlement was offered to the petitioner and an amount of rupees 95 lakhs had to be paid on or before 24/2/2025. That was not complied. Since the delay was only for 4 days, the coordinate bench showed indulgence and granted time to the petitioner to deposit, i.e. to deposit on the said day. Till today, the learned counsel for the bank submits not a rupee has been paid. Therefore, the interim order so subsisting on so granted on 28/2/2025 stands vacated, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration on complying with the interim order in its entirety. Yes.
So just say, my lord said 95 lakh, it is 9,50,000.
Oh, sorry, 9,50,000. Yes. Very considerate, sir. On zero bitputri. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lords. This is a matter where the petitioner is an agreement to sell holder. There is a pre-EMI clause, my lords, in the tripartite agreement and the agreement. Here, the petitioner has exercised the buyback scheme which was offered by the builder. Ozone.
Idu Ozone Urbana problem.
Ozone.
Yes.
Some of their previous orders ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords, previously 19/12/2024 in writ petition 34.
ಅದು pending ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಅದೇನು pending ಇದೆ.
Number ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the said case, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು notice ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Great.
Next.
Matters 86.
230 matters ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? 6.
Did I appear for respondent number 2?
Serial number 86, I appear for the fifth respondent, my lord. But in this matter, it's similar matter, my lords, pertaining to the subvention scheme. Copy of the writ petition has not been served on us, my lord. Last time also we had made this submission before.
On whom?
On respondent number 5, my lord.
Petitioner should serve. An interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
2022 matter.
Interim order is operating.
Interim order is there, my lord. He is the bank's, my lord. Not against respondent number 2.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Heard the learned senior counsel Nayak appearing for the RBI.
Yes, my lord.
For the RBI and all other counsels. List the matter on 21st. In the event there would be no representation on behalf of the petitioner, the interim order would be vacated.
Great.
Next.
Great.
I am appearing for petitioner. In the place time for.
Memo file ಮಾಡಿ.
Is engaged in the another court.
ಯಾರು sir? Senior counsel.
No. My senior.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Respondent.
Memo
Time for.
Memo for withdrawal ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, we filed a memo for statement of amount claimed and paid details, my lord.
What's the matter, sir?
The petitioner is a senior central government standing counsel of the Union of India. And he has been appearing for.
Yes, the matter after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Much of respect.
This is a matter, my lord, your lordship had passed order on 4/1/2024.
He had passed.
Yes, my lord, your lordships had passed the order directing the state
Jakkurda.
government to.
Jakkur area.
Alla.
Yelahanka.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ.
Hoskote. My lord, certain lands are 4/1/2024 if your lordship. Lordship had directed the state government to identify 2 acres of land.
Oh, this matter, yes.
And my lord, hand it over to the petitioner. Now, my lord, this order was though passed on 4/1/2024, no action was taken.
Subsequently, my lord, the matter was posted before the court on, my lord, several occasions. On 6/11/2024, your lordship may kindly see the order, my lord. Since it was not complied with, this court, my lord, directed the respondent number 1 to be present, my lord, if it is not complied.
Yes,
As on
Karnataka.
today also, nothing has been done.
Not kept him present today, my lord, my apology.
Who is that first respondent?
The deputy commissioner,
In fact, my lord, the DC has to pass the order, my lord,
chief
not the,
conservator of forest.
not the respondent number 1. The respondent, DC, my lord, is arid as a.
The factual
Respondent
matrix
number
is
3,
like
my
this, my lord. By
ಈಗ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ
located,
ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
The 4th of January, we have filed a memo in which we have identified out of 4 acres, 2 acres is coming within a forest area. That was the
Whom have you identified? First respondent?
first respondent. And I produced the copy of the notification through which we say it's a forest area.
Yes, Bipin sir. Identify ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, what my learned friend is trying to say is.
Earlier ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು, there was an error because it was a forest area and then the forest department. That's the first
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
respondent.
ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನ ಈಗ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
On 8/12/2023's order, your lordship may
keep it
kindly.
present, my lord, so that on that.
Because you have not kept it
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
present, you are still identifying who is.
The deputy commissioner is the one who has to now identify who is respondent number
The
4.
commissioner has to do it, my lord. Let there be a direction to the. My lord, this order has been passed almost 14 months back. As on today also, my lord, they do not comply with the order. And my lord, it is not the fault of the petitioners here in, my lord. The POD is done in 1969.
Yes, sir. I think I passed a detailed.
Yes, my lord, your lordships have passed the detailed order on 4/1/2024. Detailed order has been passed. Your lordship may kindly turn to order dated 4/1/24.
Yes. Well, 8/12/23 itself I have passed.
That is, my lord, to do a survey. After the survey, my lord, they came back saying that we are in possession of 2 acres of forest land.
Yes. On 4/1/24, looking at the survey report, I
Yes,
passed an order.
The deputy commissioner, I'm told there's a change in the guard, my lord, so that
So what?
the incumbent person probably has to be kept aware. my lord.
Change guard itself shall be present.
Please, my lord, I'll keep him present so that on the next date we can find him.
This court on 4/1/2024 had passed the following order. The coordinate bench on 6/11/2024 in furtherance of the aforesaid order had passed the following order. The first respondent was directed to be present before the court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the compliance had to be reported not by the first respondent, but by the second respondent, the deputy commissioner. Therefore, the order dated 6/11/20.
Respondent, but not second.
Fourth respondent.
ಯಾರು correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
DC ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner, the order dated 6/11/2024 shall stand complied, failing which the Deputy Commissioner, ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ rural, Bangalore Rural District shall be present before the court as was directed by the coordinate bench on 6/11/2024. His presence shall be on the next date of hearing. Yes, when do you want, sir?
If they do not comply, my lord, by that time at least let them.
If not complied,
2 weeks is what I.
2 weeks. The presence of the Deputy Commissioner shall be only if the order is not complied with.
Lord, the date might be given, my lord.
20th?
24th, may I request, my lord?
Why, sir?
Then extra either I can.
14 months are already lapsed. Now, my lord, again, my learned friend,
Another 14 days.
Instead of complying with the order, my lord.
Instead of complying with the order, you're complaining of the order. What is this?
24th, may I request.
24th ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Somewhere.
Same stage. Or.
Same stage. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Great.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕೂತಿರಿ. No, at 2:30 PM because Deputy Commissioner is direct.
At 2:30.
At 2:30, list on 2:30 PM on 24th. Yes, next.
Lord, Lord, in this case, I wanted to seek him, Lord, the refund of the amount, because I am the highest bidder of the, Lord, the land. Kindly see an extra AM, Lord, where.
How much did you deposit?
The entire amount, my Lord, deposited.
Entire ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು sir?
Lord, 39 lakhs, my Lord.
Lord, one submission.
32 lakhs.
auction ಅಲ್ಲ?
Lord, action, Lord, Ali. it has been-
Auction.
Auction purchase, Lord, action purchase. Kindly see, my Lord, election is. Wait.
ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
I need instructions, my lord. That's why I want some time.
Kindly see annexure AM, Lord.
Let me hear him, sir. Yes, sir.
Kindly see annexure AM, Lord.
Annexure?
Annexure AM, Lord, page 10.
Page?
Page 10, my Lord. 10.
ಕಾವೇರಿ
Lord, because it said there.
ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, not like that. It's a government land, my Lord.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
That is what it is indicated.
Yes.
My lords, I'll just verify and I'll make my.
ಯಾವತ್ತು
ಏನ್ mortgage
ಎಷ್ಟು
ಇದೆ,
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ
that is-
ಸರ್?
32 lakh, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Say, my lord, on 21, my lord,
Where is the auction, sir?
my lord, annexure D, my lord, annexure C. and my lord, A.
You are the bank, is it? Yeah. Which bank, sir?
Canara Bank.
Bank.
Oh, yes, sir. What was the date of auction, sir?
Date of action, my lord, on 19/4/24 confirmation sale was, my lord, done. And 19/4, my lord, certificate of sale in favor of the petition was issued.
19/4/2024.
On 19/4/21, same.
39 lakhs was paid by you,
paid
entire auction
yes,
amount.
Entire auction amount was paid, 32 lakh 25.
ಈಗ ರಿಫಂಡ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, then,
Oh. The petitioner is before this court seeking a refund of the amount paid by him in the auction conducted by the respondent bank selling the property. The petitioner emerges as the successful bidder. The petitioner then comes to know of an endorsement that the ಏನಿದು?
It's a government land, that is. what-
Endorsement that the land that is sold by the respondent bank to the petitioner is a government land. The respondent bank appears to have sold a government land and hoodwinked the petitioner. The amount, it is an admitted fact that the petitioner has paid the entire amount of sale to the bank. Therefore, if the bank would not refund the amount by the next date of hearing, interest and exemplary costs for the act of the bank in
Process my
hoodwinking.
hearing.
Huh?
I'll take instructions.
No
and make
problem.
my
You
submission.
take instructions for the alleged act of the bank hoodwinking the poor auction purchaser shall be imposed. The learned counsel seeks time to secure instructions in this regard and submit. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
2 weeks.
ನೀವು 10 weeks ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
After 25th month.
List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Oh, please.
Yes, sir.
24th, there's some, 25th.
25th, all right, sir, in the fresh matters.
Much of it.
Yes.
No, 90, my lords, I couldn't reach the court, my lords. If lordships could have it tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I'll.
But the
physically-
matter is reached, sir. Tell me.
Well, I'm sorry, my lord. My apologies, my lord. I just had gone to some.
I appear for respondent number 2 to 4, my lord. Your lordship may kindly take up the matter on 17th or 18th of this. If.
Why, sir?
Senior shall appear, my lord.
He is also yet to reach the court. Huh?
Please.
All right.
I'm sorry,
Where
my
is-
lord.
where
My
is he?
He's out of nation, sir.
Out of nation?
I'm in country, he's on some emergency.
Who is your senior, sir?
Mr. Bidan Chandan.
Huh?
Mr. Bidan Chandan, advocate, not the designated. I see.
Fine. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the second respondent, list the matter on 18th March. Yes. In what's the matter?
Mandamus, my lords, sir.
Mandamus, sir. ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ adjournment?
There is some, my lords, observation we may require.
Some
from-
catch in mandamus, is it?
I may require some observation. Access, please.
18th, yes.
Obliged.
Wait for.
91.
Petitioner, my lord, it is for the renewal of the gun license. And with respect to that.
Why, sir, not renewed?
There is an allegation against him that.
What allegation? Allegation, section 25 prakara, no allegations. Read section 25, 25 ತಾನೆ ಅದೇನದು? Arms Act. When can you deny renewal? Yes. 25 or 13, ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ Arms Act.
17.
17, correct, yes.
Okay.
Allegation ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
No, it is a show cause notice, my lord. Let him
No problem, sir.
Let him appear and at least.
No, why should he appear without anything?
Complaint, my lord.
What where is the complaint?
He is involved in real estate business.
So,
There is misuse of weapon. He has shown it to somebody.
have you issued a notice to him on misuse of weapons till now? Then?
Show cause notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
No, on your imaginary contentions that there is an allegation, I will not permit him to appear. When do you pass the order? Section 17 does not permit you to stop renewal of license except in those circumstances.
2 weeks.
2 weeks? List on 21st. ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
No case has been registered after getting the license.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Yes. List on 21st. ಅವತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we will then begin to impose costs. Yes.
Respondent. Sort of writ of mandamus, my lord, directing us to consider the representation. The earlier representation has already been considered.
And rejected.
Endorsement has been issued. 2 days after my lord's it is issued, again a representation is made.
We will admit and keep this. If I dispose, another representation will come.
My lords.
Anyway, he is not there. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. The matter relates to consideration of a representation. List the matter after 4 weeks. The matter relates to consideration of a representation, but there is no representation on behalf.
Consideration ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Dispose of ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It may be
List
disposed of.
after 4 weeks. Yes.
Bless.
23.
Petition is an LIC agent, my lords. His agency was terminated, my lords, based on the crime unconnected to the LIC, my lords.
Covered. That
Please,
is my judgment.
Please.
Staram Suresh. Who appears a respondent? Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by judgment rendered by this court in so and so. Awaiting the appearance of the counsel for the third respondent, list the matter on 14th. Yes.
24.
Here for petitioner in this case, my lord, I am seeking for a mandamus, my lord. Pursuant to the earlier directions of this court, my lord, Annex C, page 39. This court has directed the first respondent board to this work board, my lord, directed to constitute the managing committee. Annex C, my lord, page 39.
Scheme of administration idea.
Pardon, my lord? Yes, my lord. 3 years once that Annex A is the scheme of administration. Earlier that order is on Annex C, page 39. The relevant portion, operative portion is page 49, my lord.
Where are the respondents?
Page
Heard the
49.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, awaiting the appearance of the counsel representing the board, list the matter on Tuesday. Yes. Next.
55.
It's a renewal of authorization, PDS matter.
3 years ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yes.
ಈಗ 10 years. Where is that order ಕೊಡಿ?
3 years ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
3 years ಮುಂಚೆ ಇತ್ತು. Now your policy is 10 years. All we have passed orders, identical orders ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Same 10 years.
Grant ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ 3 years. As could be seen from the annexure.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
As could be seen from the annexure melod, annexure B melod, page number 14. Endorsement melod. 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನ್ಯಾಯ.
Correct, sir. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಅವಧಿ has undergone a change during the subsistence of the lease. So we have passed. Order ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. There are at least 100 cases where it is disposed like this. Yes. Next. Password, please.
96.
Metro rail.
Yes, my lord. Senior counsel Sri Panindra has been engaged. He is on his legs, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
Bailiff policy, my lord, issued by the
Land is acquired. Their own land is acquired. Now they want egress and ingress through a particular area. Now there's a way leave policy which says they can utilize that provided they pay certain amount, provided it's landlocked. We are able to demonstrate there is a 9-meter access. So therefore,
So it's not landlocked.
It's not landlocked. And if they want, we're willing to give it to them, but upon payment of certain cost, that's all.
My lord, it is landlocked, my lord, as per the documents produced, my lord.
Wednesday? Next Wednesday. Yes, list. Wednesday, the next date happened.
97.
Lordship, the Weavers Association were
No.
allotted.
You're wrong.
Please.
Twisters and weavers. Yes.
Lordship, the impugned order, only on 2 grounds they're rejecting it, stating that they don't have a provision to give us an installment basis. 2, that if they did that, it would open the floodgates for others. Your Lordship, the impugned, page 81, Your Lordship. At page 82, last paragraph, Your Lordship, may kindly see.
What do you want, madam?
Your Lordship, they have already allotted, we are supposed to pay about 7 crores or so, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
These are extremely poor people who cannot pay it at one shot.
Hmm.
All we sought for is payment in installments.
Hmm.
Honorable Division Bench also said that they should consider that.
Hmm.
After that also, they say that it is not possible only on 2 grounds.
Hmm.
At page 82, last paragraph.
That will open Pandora's box.
One is that there's no provision. Provision is there, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
And also that it would open us floodgates for others to ask similar.
Where is the provision?
Your Lordship, might I take Your Lordship to the land grant rules 27, Your Lordship,
Odi, madam.
please. Notwithstanding anything contained in the preceding rules, the state government may so moto or on the recommendation of the divisional commissioner or the deputy commissioner, if it is of the opinion that in the circumstances of any case or classes of cases, it is just and reasonable to relax any of the provisions of these rules, it may by order direct such relaxation, recording the reasons for such relaxation, subject to the conditions as may be specified in the orders, and thereupon lands may be granted in such a case or classes of such cases. So 27 has the provision. Next is, Your Lordship, they have done this for JSW. For Jindal, they're able to do it and give it to them on a lease, give it to them on a... So for the upper class, they're able to give it. For weavers, they're not able to give it.
I'll have to file my objection.
No, no. If the fact that you have given it to Jindal
I have
is
this one.
correct,
Yes.
then kahani may twist.
Tuesday, my lord.
Twisters and weavers ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಜಿಂದಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Give one.
Look into it, my lord, Tuesday.
Yes, list on, you heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioners are represented to the respondent. The petitioners, twisters and weavers house building cooperative society has represented to the respondent for grant of payment, installment, for payment by way of installments for an amount of rupees 7 crore 6 lakh 6,000. On the score that the petitioners would not be in a position to pay the amount but one shot. The learned senior counsel will further contend that identical representation of Jindal has been JSW,
Please, Your
of JSW has been considered and they have been granted payment on equal monthly installments or on installments as the case would be. The petitioners are not shown the same treatment. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to the fact whether JSW is granted and if they are granted, why not the petitioners to be granted on the next date? Yes.
Please. We have the lease that
Tuesday.
we've entered into. Your Lordship, might-
JSW ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Not just them, Your Lordship, we had just got information which we'll produce. They've also given it to Center for Educational and Social Studies. 30% only they've taken from them.
Why this pick and choose?
I'll
Yes.
answer on Tuesday.
Might I request top of the
Tuesday fresh matters list. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Lakshmi.
Seeking a direction, my lord, to the respondent, that my lord, to consider the representation, my lord, dated 9/5/24. Along with my lord, the respondent may permit the investors or customers to file their claim petition through online or through register post, my lord. And also, my lord, further requesting the authority or to direct the respondent authority to open the counters at the, because there are more than 50,000 investors are there, my lord, in each district, but they opened only one counter in the Bangalore, wherein, my lord, I produced several photos which shows that, my lord, how the crowd and there are a lot of poor peoples and a lot of the handicaps were there.
Right, in public interest would do something.
My lords, they have made a representation on 02/05/2024. I have issued an endorsement, my lords, on 07/05/2020. I filed, my lords, along with the memo. I produced the documents. Again, a similar representation is made on 9th. But I have by a very detailed endorsement.
Now we will dispose this matter on 05/03/25.
My lord, I have already considered.
Yes.
But they say, my lord, they don't want to give the passbook accounts. But for me to verify and validate, but now they cannot decide what documents I will need and what documents I will
That's
not
a
need.
different thing, sir. He is asking in public interest so that poor people need not travel all along here to view it our.
My lords, kindly.
ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
My lords, in IMA.
If it is feasible.
Like in IMA, lakhs.
IMA da ಇದು.
Allah, IMA, lakhs of people have come and they have not had any complaint. Kindly see who is giving. It is investors, agents. But I do not recognize the agent, please, my lord. Let the depositor make a representation. ಇದು agents, ಯಾರು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Depositors representation.
Complaint was
Equinox investors and agents.
Investors and agents welfare association.
May kindly see the page 17, my lord, which is the private complaint based on the agent
ಈಗ
welfare association.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು representation ಕೊಡಿ.
Because, my lord, the
Agents-
thing is, my lord, may kindly
Agents ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
page number
Fact, my lords,
49.
first time somebody is complaining
49.
because we are not entertaining agents. We want, my lords, the depositors themselves to come with relevant documents.
Page-
That is the difficulty the agents are having.
Page number 49, my lord, wherein, my lord, there are only for a single district, my lord, there are more than 10,000 customers.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏಜೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಓಡಾಡ್ಲಿ. No problem. Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
that's the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
Obliged. My lord,
Individual representations ಕೊಡಿ, I will direct consideration.
because, my lord, the individual, there are, my lord, 10,000 for a district. my
If
lord.
agents are aggrieved, I will not consider. If
It is
individual
not agree-
investors
it
are
is for the consideration is for the investors, my lord, not for the agent.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. List after 2 weeks. Next.
99.
Yes, madam.
We could not comply the order,
What is the deposit ಎಷ್ಟು?
because the outstanding is more than 15 crores.
15 crores.
Because
What
they
was
were
the interim order?
10%, 10%, 10%, 1 week, 1 week, 1 week. Which is passed on 1/2/25. They've also approached the DRT against the sale notice. That is still.
This court on 1/2/2025 had passed the fall 1/2/2025.
Please, my lords.
Why did it go there?
Move the matter because I had filed section.
Had
50.
passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that not a rupee has been paid pursuant to the aforesaid order. Was listed on 3/3/2025. There was no representation by of the petitioner. The matter is listed today. The position is the same. There is no representation by of the petitioner. In the light of the non-compliance of the interim order dated 1/2/2025, the interim order stands vacated. Next.
100.
Lords, I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lords. The petitioner is the.
ಇದೇನು beyond limitation?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, so with respect to the mother of the deceased, my lords, the petitioner is the husband of the deceased. So he has filed the claim petition seeking for compensation, which has been ended in a compromise by annexure D. My lords, however, annexure C, my lords, the honorable tribunal, while passing the conciliation order, my lords, at page number 16, my lords, it is stated that it is noted that the deceased is having a mother. So the petitioner is directed to impede the mother, and the petitioner is entitled to only 30% of the compensation, and the mother of the deceased is entitled to 70% of the compensation. That is the order passed, my lords. My lords, thereafter, the petitioner got filed an application with annexure D. That came to be rejected by annexure E, my lords. So the petitioner has filed this petition seeking to pass
70% ನಿಮಗ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
like
You are the wife, is it?
husband.
So you are the husband. Who died?
This is his wife, my lord.
This is his wife.
Yes.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, mother is living at her matrimonial home along with the husband and children.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 30% ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 70% ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರೀ 30?
30 madam.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, she was working as the manager.
ನೀವು ಸರ್, ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು.
Also an engineer.
ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್. Why do you need that 30%? ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು
ಕಾರಣ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, apportionment is not proper ಅಂತ.
Apportionment is not proper. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ MFA ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
Settle in before ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ before MSC.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ MSCT ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Because
Why did you agree for that?
ಅಲ್ಲ, because the
You
mother
have
is
not
not a
signed,
party.
you have not signed on that?
My lords, we have in the conciliation order, my lords, it has, in the joint memo, it has been signed.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
And it has agreed for a sum of rupees 1,37 lakhs.
Correct.
While passing the order, my lords, the honorable MSCT, observing that the mother of the deceased is also still, it has order to apportion the compensate, giving 70% of the share to the mother.
How old is the mother?
Mother is 65 now.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Let her have some money. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಂತ? You are an engineer, you have money. 30% ಸಾಕು ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯ.
She is not dependent upon the.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
She is not dependent upon
ಈಗ
the.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ. Insurance company.
I am for respond number 2, insurance.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ?
Please, ma'am.
Mother is not a party here?
That is not.
How do you take
For
away
the
the right of
MSc
the
class,
mother?
so she is not a party now.
It's all right. How do you take away the right of the mother without hearing her? Implead her as a party.
Please.
We'll see who she is dependent on.
Please.
Yes, file.
No problem.
Impleading application ಹಾಕಿ.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order ಏನು?
70% ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಆಗಿದೆ.
Previous vacation, my lordship.
Already there is an order.
The petitioner is directed to implead the mother or a name of mother of the deceased as a party respondent to these proceedings. Issue emergent notice to the so and so respondent returnable by the 28th of March 2025. Yes.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Petitioners have applied for the obtaining the legal air certificate ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. That is it is the second round of petition ಮಾಡ್ದಾಟ. Earlier ಮಾಡ್ದಾಟ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
That earlier that that Tahsildar has rejected the legal air certificate on the ground that the petitioner has not produced any document that. And they have approached this honorable court that. Accordingly, writ petition was allowed and directed to submit the fresh application along with the documents.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು. I produced the entire documents that. And after that as per the annexure M that, page 50.
List on 14th, the learned AGA to secure instructions as to why the needful has not been done despite submission of all the documents that is necessary for issuance of a certificate. ಏನ್ certificate ಇದು? ವಂಶವೃಕ್ಷ.
Not legal aid certificate.
Legal hair certificate
Family tree.
or family, whatever, family tree by the next date. In the event you have not issued, then
We
we'll.
will verify.
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. If you make the citizen roam from pillar to post, costs.
There is a.
Next week we will start that. Yes.
Applying for the petition, this the KPID proceedings are challenged before this court, madam.
KPID,
Please, madam. It's the second round of litigation initiated by the respondent number.
interim order ಇದೆ?
Please, madam.
What interim order?
Stay of the further proceedings, my lords. Initially, my lords, the proceedings were taken in the year 2022, my lords. An order of interim order of attachment was
The
confirmed.
section
for-
5(2) petition.
No, is this the same matter where
Well, other-
consumer court
ಇಲ್ಲ,
stay
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದ?
Is related to the same,
Related to the same.
same thing, but not to.
So ಎರಡ್ ಕಡೆನೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, so ಏನೂ
No,
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
no, my lords.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
My lords,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
firstly, my lords, the page number 85, my lords. Initially, the proceedings were taken out and my lords, interim order of attachment was confirmed in respect of certain properties and some of the properties were left out. And the interim order of attachment was cancelled. And then, my lords, we filed an application before the competent authority to release the properties and as well as the vehicles, my lords.
Yes.
He did not do so. Thereafter, my lords, I filed a writ petition before this honorable court seeking direction, my lords. Order was passed, my lords, to release the vehicles as well as the to remove the entries in the RTCs. He did not do so, my lords. Then I issued a notice. Now, my lords, the second petition is filed by the competent authority for the attachment under section 13 now,
Yes, sir.
without filing an appeal against the order.
Section 5(2) petition came to be rejected as far as some properties are concerned on the ground that even before the attachment was issued, the property stood sold and hence it would not come within the rigor of section 3 clause 2 or 5 clause 2, my lord. Under section 13 is a section which specifically confers upon me the power to attach the properties of mala fide transferees. Since, my lords, the special court, my lords, passed an order rejecting my 5(2) as far as the properties are concerned of the petitioner on the ground that I could not have attached the properties under 3(2) because even before 3(2) was passed, the property was not standing in the name of the director in as much as the same was already sold. So, my lords, I have filed a petition under section 13. As far as the order of my lords is concerned, your lordships have kindly been pleased to reserve liberty to me to my lords approach
My
in a manner
order?
known to law.
Justice Krishna Kumar ಅವ್ರ order.
ಹೌದು, ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. My lords, may kindly see the order, my lords.
That I have seen, yes.
So, my lords, only because I could not have proceeded against 3(2), I have proceeded with 13(2) because, my lords, they have purchased the property has been transferred to them before my lord's free notification is issued. So it is open for my learned friends, clients to my lord bring it to the notice of the Honorable Special Court. So as to why section 13 could not be called into consultation and why.
Yeah,
they are
Greenbirds
gonna
Agro.
purchase this. They don't want to do that, please.
Greenbirds Agro.
Please,
Greenbirds.
my lords, my section 13 for a moment, my lords. It says, my lords, when there is a reasonable cause for believing that the state financial establishment has transferred any of the property otherwise than in good faith or for a proper consideration, the special court may by notice require any transfer of such property, my lords. Now, my lords, the application filed by the respondent, my lords, clearly shows that, my lords, that the properties are not transferred by the establishment. I have purchased the properties from somebody else. He himself produces the list, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, at page number 104, my lords, he himself produces the list who has sold the property to
You
whom.
file your objections.
Please.
Yes. Counsel Viresh Budihal seeks 10 days time to file a statement of objections. List on 24th objections, if any, by then.
My lords, submission, my lords. In respect of the same, my lords, they have attached the bank accounts of the.
No problem. We'll see. Yes.
The petition is filed.
Consumer already have stayed, so we'll see about this. Next.
My lords, the interim order was passed, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ
No,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
in this interim order is there. In that matter also interim order was there. So after passing of the interim order, my lords, they have transferred the amount from the bank.
We'll see, sir. Yes.
Obliged.
230 ಬಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಈಗ?
Lordship, petitioner is a trust, Lordship. He conduct a mask in survey number 113/2.
One minute.
Of the
230
house.
minutes, come on. 230 mood matters, I'll take it and take this.
Come back a little later.
Little late, 10-15 minutes.
Please.
Kalburgi bench matters.
One moment, yes.
Obliged.
Bring for petition in this case, my lord. Sale, Surface Act, my lord. In this case, sale was conducting on tomorrow, my lord.
Caveat ಇದೆ.
Give it a serve the copy, my lord.
Sir, they are not obliged to be here if you move at 2:30.
Because of tomorrow I have the.
What to do?
Sale action is there, my lord.
What is the amount in due?
37 lakhs rupees, my lord. Due was the 37 lakhs rupees assigned the date of the,
ಎಷ್ಟು?
ready to pay the 25% of the amount.
ನಾಳೆ ಒಳಗ.
It's better.
Let the sale go on.
2 weeks.
2 months.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Is it 10-10, 2-2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ stay ಮಾಡಿರಿ. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Monday. Yes, stayed. 10-10-2-2. Percentage, sir. ಇರೋದೇ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ. Yes.
Much.
That's the respondent number 2 herein, my lords, invited tender for drilling borewell, my lords. The petitioner herein applied for the tender, my lords, with respect to 2 districts, my lords. That is Chamrajnagar and Bellary, my lords, and uploaded all the documents as per the specifications, my lords. And its financial bid was.
Copy
opened-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
We have
ಅಲ್ಲ,
have served, my lord.
To the council who is here. Is the first time you are moving for 2:30?
Please, my lord.
First, ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
You should give a copy here. Otherwise, no interim order. What is all this? Yes, what's the matter now?
My lords, here what has happened, my lords? The petitioner herein applied for the 2 districts, my lords. That is Chamrajnagar and Bellary, my lords. And his financial bid was open, my lords, and he was qualified in the financial bid. And his L1 rate was finalized for each package, my lords. And they were about to give the work order, my lords. By the time, my lords, now they have issued one letter, my lords, by saying that he has not uploaded separate rental agreement, my lords. So he was not qualified in the technical bid, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel Srimati Archana Murthy appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to have emerged as a successful bidder in a tender notified for digging of bore wells under the Ganga Kalyana scheme. After the declaration of the petitioner to be the successful bidder and what remained was award of contract. At that point in time, an objection is now raised that there is no separate rental agreement produced by the petitioner, and therefore are now wanting to withdraw the declaration of the petitioner to be the successful bidder. In that light, there shall be
With respect to only one district, my lords,
which district?
that is Bellary.
In respect of Bellary district, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, qua Bellary district till the next date of hearing.
That is,
It is made clear that the interim order would not operate to any other district. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for both the,
my lords, as
for
per
the first
election.
respondent, Devraj Aras Backward Development Corporation, yara peraktar? Emergent notice to the second respondent. Yes, next.
My lords, as per Annexure G, my lords, they have called for the fresh tender, my lords.
There shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the Bellary district is concerned of any further proceedings.
Please.
Yes, next. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
78 lakhs, 74 lakhs 83,000.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Section 14 order, my lordship. which is in
Petitioner is
page
before this court calling in question an order passed by the learned magistrate under section 14 of the SURFACE Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the due is 40 lakhs,
74 lakhs 83,000.
74 lakh 83,000, and is ready and willing to close the account by making substantial payments. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order and all further proceedings, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 10-10-10-333. Yes.
And delivery.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ hand delivery ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
They are intending to take possession, my lords.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Hello. Based on the 64A proceedings of 2015-16, they started cutting the trees yesterday, my lord. Stating that, unauthorized cultivation
ಇಲ್ಲೂ
of forest.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಕಾಪಿ?
Copy ಕೊಡಿ, service.
ಹಿಂದೆ ತಿರುಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, endorsement ಇತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕಾಪಿ. From tomorrow, I am not granting any interim order in 230 matters if you have not served on the state who is here.
And the deputy commissioner himself has passed an order stating that.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner shall not be dispossessed if not already dispossessed as on today. Yes, next.
Yesterday only they started cutting the trees, my lord.
Anyway, let's see. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ. They would seek instructions and come. ನಿಮಗೆ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಅದು. ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ no interim orders at 2:30 if state is not served here. Next.
It is not disposed ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಅವರು ಕಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Status quo be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆವಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆ.
10-15 ವರ್ಷದ ಗಿಡಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ. Yes.
In this case, I appeal for petitioner.
Hmm.
Well, the petitioner in the instant case is challenging the disqualification, my lord, that is blacklisted without hearing, without issuing notice. And my lord, in fact, the blacklisting have also not been communicated. Put up on a notice board in the panchayat, and they are keeping quiet, my lord. Even that is also not communicated.
Appealable order, sir.
Seriously? Appealable order?
269.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order which ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ? Calling in question an order / resolution dated 19/2/2025 which blacklists the petitioner and not permits him to participate in any future tender. The learned counsel appearing for ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ sir?
Panchayat.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent Panchayat would submit that it's an appealable order and the appeal has to be preferred under section 269 of the Panchayat Raj Act. The submission is noted only to be rejected, as the order of blacklisting is not preceded by a notice to be issued to the petitioner, as the order of blacklisting has serious economic and civil consequences. The said order could not have been passed without compliance with the principles of natural justice. It is an admitted fact that there is no notice issued to the petitioner.
It is already issued. ಎಲ್ಲ notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ from
ಆಯ್ತು.
today itself.
Therefore, till the respondent would demonstrate that notice was issued and the petitioner has not replied, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for.
Friday, sir. Tender on Monday.
Huh?
Tender is on Tuesday, sir. Friday,
Nodi. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Order 6. Yes, Niva.
Huh?
Withdraw.
Thank you.
They have complied with the order and the account has been regularized.
Oh, yes, thank you. In terms of the memo, heard so and so in terms of the memo. Oh,
7. Abdul Ansari.
Surface.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
70,13,520 rupees as on the date of issuance of.
Possession notice ಇದೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 10 ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a notice of possession dated 6/11/2024 in terms of which the outstanding amount stands at 70
Lakhs, 70 lakhs 30,000.
70 lakh 30,000. There shall be an interim order of stay 10/10/10/333. Pending matter move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 1 and 2. Yes, next.
9. 3 but.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, I am for the,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Yes, sir.
my lord, in this case, my lord, it is the 7th writ petition. My lord, I am permitted to demonstrate in this case, my lord, how they are taking the advantage of this honorable court, my lord. My lord.
As per their notice at annexure D, my lord, annexure F1, the regularization amount is only 75 lakhs to
List
38,000.
list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Day after tomorrow, e-auction is there. Kindly have it tomorrow.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Auction is there.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 8th writ petition will be filed ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
One or the other. And in one time, my lord, the
Friday.
I'm paying the amount, my lord. I'm paying the.
Friday,
amount, the
fresh
amount by
matters.
itself.
much of it.
I will not show indulgence to persons who play with the law. Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lords may kindly see,
You-
the order was passed. On the very same day, 50 lakhs rupees has been paid.
No problem.
Balance 67 was
List
supposed to
on-
be paid.
list on
I have
Friday-
paid 20 lakhs
List
rupees.
on Friday in the fresh matters.
Much of it.
Let tomorrow, my lord.
No, sir.
Kindly tomorrow, my lord.
No, sir.
Day after tomorrow, action is there. my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, so what?
For the petition in this matter, in order the sale notice as sale auction has been challenged. Pending is 91,73,480.
Yes, Vignesh.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
First petitioner. First petition na.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂಚೆ DRT ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು, DRT ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Hmm.
However, my lord, in fact, I conducted the auction and sale confirmation has been taken.
My lord, on 24th, we have went with the DD to the court to ask for, so through the bank for an OTS. In fact,
OTS, I can't direct.
in fact, the
OTS,
DD was ready. We have, OTS is ready, there has been no OTS, but the problem is that we went to with the DD.
Yes, Vignesh, just check.
It is the only house we have for the
Entire money,
business.
my lord. In fact, sale taken place. The entire, my lord,
No,
what
if it's a house, then check.
reason, my lord, but what my lord transferred outside, will pay entire money out of entire money.
90 ಲಕ್ಷ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Within 3 weeks or 4 weeks, we'll play the court.
90 lakhs.
91 lakhs will dispose of.
See.
10 lakhs will play tomorrow also, ma'am.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that 10 lakhs would be paid on or before the evening of tomorrow. The submission is placed on record. The learned counsel Vignesh Shetty submits that the sale has already taken place and the certificate of sale is yet to be issued to the successful auction purchaser. The learned counsel submits that if 4 weeks' time is granted, the entire amount in due would be cleared, which is 91 lakhs. Therefore, 10 lakhs be deposited by the evening of tomorrow and 4 weeks to deposit the remainder of the amount. In the event the petitioner would fail in any of the conditions stipulated here and above, the bank is at liberty to take the sale to its logical conclusion.
Not if they have
Instead of
agreed for
91
OTS.
lakh, entire outstanding ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. my lord,
Entire outstanding, yes.
But if the OTS is agreed by them before March 31st.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Ask the bank.
Much of.
Sorry, serial number 8. It was called out.
Serial number 8. Sorry, sir, wait. Yes. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Stay ಇತ್ತು sir, ಈಗ vacating stay application.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2:30 ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? We'll take it after 2 weeks.
Is in respect of Mosque and the persons who have
Sir.
obtained the interim.
2:30ಗೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ ದೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಕಮ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸರ್? ಏನ್ ಮಲಂಗೌಡ್ರು?
On the short date.
Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list, yes.
Please.
The issue is with regard to appointment of committee of management to one time.
Have they taken new committee?
New committee minutes. I am before this honorable court for the third successive time. On earlier two occasions, I had the benefit of it.
Successful or successive?
Successive my lords and successful also my lords insofar as interim orders are concerned.
Ah.
Then my lords, they say after 3 years, period is lapsed and accordingly writ petitions are disposed of. Lords, now this is the fourth time my lords, they have issued the present notification contrary to section 25A.
ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Alternative remedy invoke ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಮಾಡಿ even notification itself I had challenged by filing appeal. ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದನ್ನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 14th. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಯು?
I am the hereditary trustee of the my lord's temple. Daivasthana in fact. 25A, there is a clear bar.
We'll see. List the matter on 14th in the fresh matters list.
One request.
The
14th, I am out of.
15th.
15th, 17th.
List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay only if the committee of management as impugned in the subject petition has not taken charge as on today.
See for hand delivery.
In the event the charge is taken, it shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes.
Hand delivery. The reason is this my lords. ನಾಳೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಂತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಿಗ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
Great.
What happened, Akhil?
Settled the lordship.
ಅವರು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? There.
They will pay it, but they have convinced, but their liability, they have cleared it.
I have cleared it.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Application along with the complainant's affidavit. Complainant is also present.
I'm filing a joint memo.
Joint memo ಕೊಡಿ. The subject petition was heard and reserved for its orders. The counsel for the petitioner had moved the matter on the score that he had some more submissions to make and therefore the matter was listed for further hearing. During the pendency of the subject petition, the parties to the list have now settled the dispute amongst themselves and have filed a joint memorandum of settlement. The settlement, the complainant is also present before the court, who acknowledges all the conditions of the settlement being fulfilled.
Also filed affidavit to that.
And has also filed an affidavit to that effect. In the light of the said circumstance, the petition, in light of said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement and close the proceedings against the petitioner.
Petitioners, your lordship, there are two
Petitioners, there are two petitions.
Two
Petitioners.
separate petitions.
But separate orders.
Yes, please.
Against the petitioners for the aforesaid reasons disposed, quashed. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I have given joint memo for two matters, your lordship. This is the second, I think affidavit for second. Serial number 12 and 13, I have submitted together.
Yes.
Serial number 12 and 13, your lordship. I have submitted, together I have submitted the joint memo.
No problem.
Yes.
That's what I was telling.
Yes.
Yes.
Much appreciated.
ಏನೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
May I make one submission, my lords?
1 minute, sir.
Order.
But what is your the name? UH Manju within bracket borrower, permanent? ಅದೇ ಮಂಜು ಬಾರೋವರ್ ಅಂತ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ?
ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆ.
ಒಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಂಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮಂಜು ಬಾರೋವರ್ ಅಂತ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಗ್ನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಮಂಜು ಬಾರೋವರ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಮೆಲಾಶಿಪ್.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
9,58,702 ಮೆಲಾಶಿಪ್.
20% 8 weeks. ಫುಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸರ್
Can delivery may be added.
ನಾಳೆ. ನೋ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಟುಡೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Please.
Petitioner, my lord, challenged 13-4 as well as 14.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, 13.54, my lord, 13,54,000.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, 20% 8 weeks. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇದೇನಾ ಅದೇನಾ?
Resolution, my lord. Same resolution.
ಯಾವ ಅದು ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು?
Serial number 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅದು.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್, ಎರಡು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇರಬೇಕು.
5 and 6 3, 5, 3 and 5. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 3, 5 and ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಮೂರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಬಾಚು.
I appear for the petitioner in this case. No, my lord, the reason is that. my
ರಾಜ್ಯ
lord,
ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಪರಿಷತ್.
Please, my lord. The petitioner is an advocate by profession who has put up 30 years of practice and the president of bar of Puttur Bar Association for the three terms, and my lord is a respectable man. in
All
the-
right, what has happened?
I'll come to that. Why is this, my lord? I'll come to that. The reason is this, my lord, on
Wait, sir.
Lord, on 3/1/2024, Rajya Dharmika Parishad, if your lordship may kindly turn to Annexure B, page 14. A meeting was held to appoint the members of the management committee of Grade A Temple. Of the Grade A Temple is South Tarka Ganapati Temple, my lord.
All right.
Please, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 15, my name is reflected as
Serial number 7.
7, and I am appointed. If your lordship may, this is on 18-2. Please come to, my lord, page 11, Annexure A. Without notice, the same resolution, it says that on the same resolution have been taken out, my lord, and some other 2 members have been added there without notice and nothing, my lord.
ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು? No, but why have you removed his name? So the entire thing should go. How can? Anyway, we'll consider it. No, not tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. We'll see, sir. ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Heard the learned counsel Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to have been appointed as a member of ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಿದು?
My lord,
Which temple ಇದು?
A grade temple, Sri South
Of,
Tarka Ganapati Temple.
A temple by an order dated 18/2/2025. 10 days thereafter, the name of the petitioner is removed and the name of other person is inserted. After having been appointed, the order could not have been changed without issuance of notice to the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the Rajya Dharmika Parishad would submit that the Advocate General ಬರ್ತಾರಾ? ASG. The Additional Advocate General would be making his submissions and is not present today. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
How could you change it, sir? Overnight? ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಮುಂಚೆ? No problem. Yes. Monday. Next.
To appear for the petitioners in this matter. For the
Ah.
second round of list, my lord,
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ಗೆ?
I had applied for water and sanitary connection with the BWSSP, my lord, as far back as in 2016. Thereafter, 2 demand notices came to be issued. Have complied with the demand notice, my lord. At annexure E, your lordship's order.
ಈಗ ಏನ್
is that-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No, my lord, they're not giving me the connection. I've made representation at annexure A and B. In fact, at running
I
page
asked you
number,
to serve on BL Sanjeev.
PL Sanjay, please, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ madam,
No, your
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
colleague, when she moved, I asked her.
27 page number, your lordship's order is there.
I know, BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice and to submit as to why the water connection is not granted to the petitioner despite the order passed by this court in his favor, which is appended to the petition list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
The interim order, what I've sought for is
Interim
some
order
temporary,
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir.
temporary connection because the borewells are running dry.
Monday, we will straight away order it. Yes, Monday in the
Grateful.
fresh matters list, but serve on him right
Yes,
away.
please, my lord. I could not secure it.
Sanjeev Siggi. Yes. Yes.
Seven.
My lord, third respondent police of Udupi district, my lord, who has directed to approach the Honorable High Court for
ಏನ್ police protection?
protections. And my lord,
Copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
yes, sir,
See,
it's on, my lord. Copy.
Secure instructions.
I'll secure it.
Monday.
My lord, the Jatra is, we are preparing from Jatra from 23rd is yet to be held, but the preparation is going.
ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
23 ಗೆ ಇಂದ 3 days ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
But preparation with respect to the, my lord, shops and everything has to be auctioned.
ಎಲ್ಲ preparation ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, auction.
10th in the fresh matters list.
Hello.
Monday. ಜಾತ್ರೆ 25ಕ್ಕೆ.
But my lord, auction and preparation is, is not a Devasthana, it is a Daivasthana, so that.
ಆಯ್ತು, police protection ಕೊಡುವ ಅವತ್ತು. You secure instructions with regard to real time problem.
Police only said, my lord, to go to the court and seek the direction. This is the police endorsement.
ಅದೇ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Running page number 15, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಸದ್ರಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಜಾತ್ರಾ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನೀಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15, my lord.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಯಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ನಾವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ
List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Swami Karaga, my lord, last year.
ಇದು
Yeah,
4 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Karaga ದೇವರುಗಳದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
If your lordships could kindly have, my lord, page number
ಇನ್ನೂ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
42. Last year also, my lord, we came before this honorable court. This honorable court granted indulgence. Only page number 42, 2 lines, my lord. There are 2 factions, my lord, as the deputy commissioner identifies. There are only 2 lines, my lord, on page number 2.
ಕರ್ಗ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Karga is on 13th.
Yes, sir.
Last year, my lord, your lordships passed an order to allow us. Overstepping that, coming under the political pressure, my lord, they allowed somebody else who is not even, my lord, hereditary office. This year, my lord, according to this very, my lord, even if we go by this concession, they have to, my lord, allow us. And my lord, they would call us for a Shanti Sabhe and issue, my lord, this 109 order against us. Nave karga madodu, nam viruddhane allige barbedi anta. Kindly see, my lord, the last annexure which I have challenged. There are, my lord, issuing that too in respect of a private temple, when the temple is also not Mujrai temple. These are all privately managed temples.
Law and order.
Friday.
Same Friday fresh matters list.
Grateful. La Karga.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Karga, my lord, follows with.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಗ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
We are all, my lord, that vrata has to happen, my lord, unlike, my lord, other rituals. Karaga, my lord, the person who carries has to observe lot of, my lord, procedures. Nth moment nal bere yarno band karga etkondu hogi annodu. But in fact, it is, my lord, desecration of the entire ritual. That's what, my lord, the government. And in every karga, my lord, what I have been noticing, the local political factions, my lord, backed by some, my lord, locally elected person, he wants to, my lord, appease somebody, my lord, somebody is carrying karga, and deputy commissioners, tahsildars are passing this kind of orders.
Friday.
Friday, my lord, I'll talk less so that, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? Yes.
So grateful. Yes.
Number 2, Rajendra M. Rajendra M.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
I am before lordship. The order passed by the DRT on 28th February 2025. Your lordship, I am before a lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆಗ್ತಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ DRT-ಗೆ.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ DRT ಹೋಗಿ DRT ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, DRT ಹೋದಾಗ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಾವು. We are agitated, but our section 14 ಬರಲ್ಲ separate petition ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರು. That also we have filed on say 140, that is also we have enclosed it. But in the meantime, section 14 they have dismissed
Because
it.
I remember having heard you in Dharwad.
Yes, same. I have produced the order copy passed by
yes,
your
sir.
lordship, which is also in page number. That also I have submitted.
All right, all right. Sorry, where is the application filed before the DRT?
Yes, 108 ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ.
108 is my order.
Yes, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲಿ page number 119, annexure Q.
What happened there?
No, there is pending adjudication with regard to auction. In the meantime, your lordship directed us to approach DRT in pending section 14 order. But ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ section 14 is
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
3 crores 9 lakhs rupees claim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, but we have deposited 2 crores 8 lakhs rupees, annexure R 136 page number.
Anyway, which is the bank?
This is Canara Bank. Page number 136.
Serve on Vignesh Shetty.
2 crores 8 lakhs rupees we have deposited.
Serve on Vignesh Shetty.
But yes, ma'am.
Sir, list on Monday in the fresh matters list, the petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon Vignesh Shetty today.
Today it's status quo.
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ position ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Tahsildar has been ordered, my lordship.
List on.
Any condition, 10%, 20%.
You have been playing with the law. No.
No, your lordship, I'm challenging. I'm going to establish.
No problem. Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
95.
Last over. Yak madam. Covered ಕೊಡಿ ರಜಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 95 ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ರನ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್.
For the petitioner, mother is expired, so he is in native.
103 has been passed over.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ. 104 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅವ್ರೇನ ತಾಯ್ತಿರೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2 weeks. List the matter on 1 minute, sir. List the matter on 17th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Lordship, tomorrow or Friday, your lordship.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದು 104. ಉಸ್ಮಾನ್, ಯಾವ್ದು 103 ಏನು? 103 will have it on Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Lordship, senior counsel is handling the matter, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಎರಡೆರಡು ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಒಟ್ಟು.
103, your lordship.
Yes.
Senior counsel Ken Panindra, he just
he
appeared.
was here.
Past. He'll appear, your lordship. Lordship may.
Where did he disappear now?
He's in court all 24, your lordship.
All right, get him. Yes.
Lordship, interim order may be extended.
Tuesday ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Your lordship, and it is being posted for B group, your lordship. There are
Fresh
2
matters list ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Yes, next. 105 Suyog.
105, blood, I am appearing for the respondent. This is
Respondent.
a petition, blood, which is filed in relation to a solid waste processing plant, which has been established from 2014. But an ex parte order came to be passed that the plant has to be inspected. Now, even before notice could be ordered, there is an order saying that the plant should be inspected and there is some report. Neither
It is inspected and report is filed.
report is not given to us. And inspection also is behind our back.
All these minutes it shows it's kept below. Along with
They were not present at the time of inspection.
They were present.
We were not notified.
What is this? How can you inspect without his knowledge?
District Legal Service Authority, my lords, and Karnataka Pollution
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Request on Wednesday.
And
Wednesday. Yes.
that report also, Lord, is
Copy.
not made aware.
Let me see. We'll furnish direct furnishing of the report next week. Yes. List on Wednesday.
The report is in a pen drive, my lord.
Pen drive.
List all ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Inspection report.
Pen drive GM ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂತ. Yes. 6 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ 482 ಬರೀ ಅದೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್. ಓ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
ಪೆನ್ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಣ.
Wednesday we will direct, yes. Yes.
Daughter-in-law, my lord, she was committed a suicide on 24/8/2024, my lord.
What is this prayer?
Consider the representation, my lord.
What representation?
My lord, I have given a representation, my lord, the dead body of the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, my lord, exhumed in front of the house of the petitioner, my lord.
Eh?
She was committed the suicide on 24/8/2024 in her.
It is exhumed in front of the house.
In front of the house, my lord, and the photos actually 164, page number 164. I have given a several.
Illegally buried in front of your house.
Howdu? Howdu? 164, page number 164, my lord.
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
They
ಏನ್
have
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ
given
ಮಾಡು.
several representation, they are not considering at all.
The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to what has become of the representation submitted by the petitioner with regard, ಯಾರನ್ನು ಬರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The daughter-in-law, my lord. She was committed in the parents' house, she has committed suicide, my lord.
Representations by the next date of hearing, Tuesday, fresh matters. Make note of everything. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ second Saturday, Sunday ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. Yes. Next.
07. But the petitioners, my lords, wants to.
107.
107.
ಏನ್ ಸಂಪತ್?
Please.
Surrogacy.
No, it's the IVF, my lords. The petitioner, my lord,
Who appears for the respondent?
that's the government, my lord. What I sought is, my lord.
Which government?
That's the state appropriate authority, my lord.
Union of India is not a party?
I not challenge the provisions, my lord, but I seeking a parity order at annexure A, my lord.
Parity order ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ sir?
Annexure A, my lord, page 15, 15.
How old are you?
My lord, 61 years. No, my lord, 59-year person was permitted, my lord. Lord,
My judgment is being misused.
no, my lord, this is. No,
Adu
my
in a
lord,
strange circumstance, because he was just 55, I granted that order by a triple test.
no, my lord, the Calcutta High Court, my lord, annexure B1, my lord, Majestic Lordship, page 26, my lord. The my lord,
Sir, he's 61 years. Now if I permit a child is born next year,
please.
what happens to the child?
No, my lord, 15.
You will not be in a position to take care of the child at 61.
My lord, that triple test, my lord.
No, what triple test, sir?
My lord, yeah.
Nothing.
No, my lord, this the.
No. This can't be the case. Sumna mandamus giving like this, I will not do it.
My lord, this
Yes,
the.
look into it. List the matter on 24th.
Please,
And I will not grant order.
please.
108 ಏನಿದೆ?
Appearing for petitioner. Petitioner son Abhishek ಅನ್ನೋನು 8ನೇ class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಿರ್ತಾನೆ sir.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅವರು petitionerಗೆ?
These are matters where they have filed in representation before the district level single window clearance committee for the allotment of
Who
lands.
appears for the KIDB?
KDB ಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ದಿಲ್ದಾರ್ ಶಿರಳ್ಳಿ and
Dildara is not present.
they are not here. These are all covered matters, my lord. It's a mandamus where direction.
Agar 108, list the matters in the fresh matters list on Monday. We'll close it. Interim orders are subsisting, will get extended till next date of hearing. Yes, next. Yes, Praveen. List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Hearing 110.
Applying for the petitioners, my lord, praying for 1 week of time. So.
ಏನಿದೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
420 file ಇಲ್ಲ.
Promise to marry.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. List the matter on 14th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
11.
Same order.
12.
My lord, 111, my lords. Interim order may be.
That will be extended. Don't.
Date.
Yes. 14th.
112 is the matter, my lord, where 22.5 crores, 22.25 crores was deposited in the previous.
Oh,
year.
that is released, huh?
Released, my lord.
Yes.
That is released. Now, my lord, my lords had a clarity in the previous date where how much would be the TDS amount, my lord, if it's a buyback.
May I submit?
Now we'll hear it on merits. Yes, sir.
Kindly see paragraph 15, my lord.
of
the order passed on the last occasion.
para
There
50.
is an undertaking given by my learned friend that all the documents will be deposited before this honorable court.
You have
Kindly
not-
see
you have not
paragraph
done-
15.
All clear, but everything's cleared. So I'll.
No,
Deposit here.
All
Dep-
the original documents, that's not what the order says, Manoj.
What, with the amount that is now released, the learned counsel of the respondent submits that all the encumbrance in the flats, if there are any, would be cleared, and those cleared documents would be deposited before this court by the next date.
I had produced a memo, Manoj.
Where is the deposit?
2024, produced a memo.
Deposit.
That, Manoj, the original documents, Manoj.
Where are the documents?
It's with me, it's with me. right now.
Deposit before the court. You should
Let
comply
them be
with the.
deposited. I want to inspect them, my lord.
They will deposit first.
But
You can
every
now,
single thing
merits,
is
my
clear.
ladies. Come on, merits. We'll finish.
On merits, my lord,
Yes.
the complaint, there is to breach of contract, construction agreement and all that. My lord, in all 9 apartments, then during the course of the, my lord,
Just
hearing,
one moment, sir. Yes, sir.
during the course of my lord, the hearing before this honorable court,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
my lord, we submitted that we are prepared to refund the entire amount together with the interest at 12%. That submission was recorded and I was directed to deposit 10 crores to show my bona fides. I deposited. That amount was withdrawn unconditionally. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship directed me to deposit the balance amount. I have deposited 24 crores minus, my lord, your lordship directed 22.25 to be released. Because my lord, about 16 crores is the interest part. I will have to deduct a tax on that. Your lordship said that that amount will
All right,
lie.
well,
That is the only simple point, my lord, now. And there are 2 sale deeds which will have to be cancelled by them. They have already received the money in a full and final settlement of their claim.
So that's all is your submission?
Yes.
Now may I submit, Manoj? Now, in so far as the sales which have been made, Manoj, and in fact taken my lords through all the orders passed by my lords, also the predecessors, my lords predecessors. Now, my lord, they have sold this property. This property was supposed to be sold to me at least in 2016. The possession is supposed to be given to me. The date of delivery is 30/4/2016, my lord. I have paid the entire sum for 9 flats as on November 2014. That was 16.3 crores. My lord, that was my entire life savings. Incidentally, my lord, we are brothers. Incidentally.
Who are brothers?
My lord, now the director of
company.
the,
There may be some underlying relationship.
They-
That is a different
In fact,
issue
their own-
altogether.
All right.
This
Yes,
was in
yes.
fact their only submission, while saying this is a dispute among brothers. There's nothing more. That was their submission.
All
Now,
right.
my lord, that is-
Yes.
The council says no. Fine, fair enough. my lord.
I did not say
That's
no.
all right. Maybe ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Maybe. My lord, how can it be maybe? my lord?
Underlying relationships ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
Yes. So my entire life savings of 16.3 crores, my lord, I put in November 2014. Now, my lord, so as on 30/4/2016 was the period to deliver it. There was a grace period as on 30/10/2016 was the final period to be where they're supposed to execute the sale dates. My lord, they do not do it. They keep sending certain extension letters.
Keep it.
Now, my lord, eventually I issue a legal notice saying that, see, please allow me to at least give this flat to certain other third parties, which I'm allowed to do in terms of the agreement, or at least execute the sale in my favor. Now, the 2 sale, this, my lord, involves 9 flats. 2, my lord, so that is flat number 113 and 514 already registered in my name. Those 2 flats, possession was never given. Entire amount is already paid. All that has to be paid, my lord, as on the date of registration and as on the date of handing over possession, only then certain amounts had to be paid. Now, if my lords were to kindly see my lord's first order itself, they make an undertaking saying, no, we're ready to give the flats. My lord, in the meantime, when I issue a legal notice, they don't reply to it. I then file a PCR, my lord. Once that PCR is filed, and then thereafter, my lord, the order of reference is made, then, my lord, they issue a notice cancelling my agreements of sale. They then go before the Honorable Trial Court and get interim orders behind my back.
ಈಗ now what remains in this?
But what remains is now the quantum, my lord.
What quantum?
Quantum as to what has to be paid to me with interest, or is it the market rate which has to be looked at? Now, my lord, today he is selling it at 14,200. I'm saying this is a modest rate. I had produced the sale deed before my lords also, where 14,200 was what it was being sold at. Now, my lords will kindly appreciate what is actually there on the sale deed. Not there's also a cash component. Definitely.
That's all right. We will not enter into
This
that.
is
This is.
We will not enter
This is
into
not
that.
the submission
I
to
won't.
be made.
No, we will not enter into that.
This is common practice. I'm not even saying anything.
You
It's
leave
not-
the common practice
Yes.
now legally
So
ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
14,200 is the rate which they at least show. My lords may
Cash
kindly see
component.
what was actually promised to be sold to me was 36,244 square feet. 36,244 square feet at 14,200 rupees per square feet comes up to 52 crores, my lord. They have sold all their flats at 14,200 square feet. In fact, my lord, some are even
All
beyond
the
that.
flats that were to be sold to you is
Sold to
sold.
me today, my lord. Today, what only remains with me, as of today, my lord, is only 714 and 509, which for which, my lord, there's an agreement of sale. There's
Possession is not handed over.
Yeah, the ones which are already sold to me also possessions are there.
All right. And that those flats are sold to someone else?
So those flats are already sold. So insofar as 113 and 514.
No, 74 and 509 also sold to someone else?
714, 509, not yet. Not yet. But my lord, 5 flats have been sold. So 101, 307, 310.
So those 5 flats are sold at 14,200?
14,200. So he sells this at in 2024 or 2025 now at this rate, Manoj. Then what happens to me, Manoj? I have taken loans, Manoj, throughout this because I put my entire life savings into this and he knows about it. So when I paid 16.3 crores, I have nothing else. I've been living on loans, personal loans after loans after loans. Manoj, I've been paying interest on that. Now, whatever they give me, let's assume for the sake of argument 12%. And 12% also doesn't come at 34. It comes at 36 or 37 because today's rate. Even if I were to take that, Manoj, what happens to all this entire period here?
Now, how much they have paid totally now?
34, I have taken out 32.25.
32.25. According to you, how much should you get?
Manoj, according to me, if I were to go to 14,200 per square feet, 52 crores.
All right.
If they don't have the liquidity, Manoj, I'll propose something else. If they don't have the liquidity.
Manoj, once the amount with the 10 crores has been withdrawn unconditionally, 12% interest. Milord, I don't want to trouble your lordship.
My lords had examined
One
that
minute,
last
sir.
time.
Wait.
1 minute. Milord, my learned friend has filed a calculation memo last year before this honorable court
Yes.
showing 12% interest.
No, I've shown everything. 12, 18,
Sir,
not 15,
please
everything.
allow me to talk,
Let-
please.
let-
So,
Let the
please
senior
tell what
counsel,
you're
memo.
don't,
Not the entire thing.
see that?
Please.
Yes.
He has
Senior
not
counsel
only
is submitting,
withdrawn
have patience.
10 crores, that which I deposited pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court unconditionally. And then he filed a memo before this honorable court showing 34 crores 48 lakhs as due. Milord, that memo you see there on record, Milord.
Which memo is that?
2nd April 2023. 2024,
ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಅದೇನೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship may kindly turn to, not that we have accepted, document number 8. At page 87. Milord,
Yes,
kindly see, Milord, the last column, last bottom. He has worked out total amount paid is 18 crores 18 lakhs. Principal amount paid, total amount of interest is 18 crores 18 lakhs he has worked out. Last but third column, Milord. Then the principal amount is 16 crores 30. Total payable is 3448. Not that we have accepted this amount because there are some wrong calculations. This at 12%, Milord, the interest has been worked out.
Now, interest is paid to you at 12%?
Yes.
Their calculation. It is not my calculation. Now, my lords, may kindly see what is this date. I have given a calculation only because, my lord, the honorable court had also asked what would the calculation be. I only produced this for convenience to show what was, and kindly see the date, my lord, 27/10/2014. 2014 only, this was the amount. Then I have given a subsequent, my lord, chart where I have shown, my lord, what the amounts were. It was 36 crores when I produced this chart itself. My lords, may kindly see, this was as on, my lords, as on 31/12/2024, it was 36 crores, 46 lakhs, 94,313. I have also given calculations, my lord, to show what it was at 12% compound and 18% as well. Every single calculation is there before my lords. So it would be a wrong submission to make, to say that I have only given this. I've given every single calculation.
Will pass out. ಬೇರೆ ಏನು submission ಇದೆ sir?
Milord, we have made the payment.
Yes.
Let them deposit the documents, we will examine. Then they will have to cancel 2 sale deeds.
That's
There
there.
ends the matter.
Where are the documents?
My lord, it's with me. I'll produce
By the end of tomorrow, you will deposit.
That's
Heard,
it.
heard reserved. Yes, reserved only with regard to that, yes.
Lord, in fact, not the connected matters. One interim order is passed, my lord, where there's no FIR registered also. The order of reference itself is stayed.
The criminal case pending.
Criminal cases, my lord.
My lord,
For
one submission I would like to make.
It's
Your
all
lordship
right.
may-
Now that if we resolve the dispute in the first petition, those petitions will go.
Would go, my lord.
Yes.
Please.
My lord, may I submit? Your lordship may kindly see the list, my lord.
Yeah.
Serial number 112 is a criminal petition
Yes.
against freezing of the account.
Yes.
That pursuant to your lordship's order on passed on the last occasion.
Yes.
Defreezing has happened. Your
Yes.
lordship may dispose that.
Ah.
So also 112.4
Hmm.
and 112.5.
Ah.
These are petitions against freezing of my bank accounts. Bank accounts have been now.
Defrozen?
Yes.
Should we close that?
That was also subjective, my lord, because it was that this had to be deposited here also because they
My lord,
wanted to
either
utilize
you
that.
must accept the payment. May I make a submission, madam? I have instruction to submit. If the settlement is not acceptable to my learned friend, let him refund the amount. We will argue the matter on merits.
But then-
No, now I will only pass orders if the remaining, whatever is,
The
whatever
quantity.
he has submitted. Now that you have taken 34 crores,
32.25.
32.5 crores, what remains we will see.
Please.
Yes.
Because, my lord, the balance amount represents the TDS. I will be.
That is
Yes.
on the last occasion I have recorded
But
that.
I have
Yes, yes.
also got my CA, my lord, to give a statement also.
My lord, we will not go
Pass this
into
on, my
any
lord, this-
other matter at the moment.
So I will
We
just.
are very grateful to your lordship that this matter has come to an end.
Yes. Somehow,
this,
we'll see.
So this is my CA
My
statement.
lord, my lord, at this stage, my lord, we will not.
I'll pass orders on that
It's
also.
only to clarify the.
No,
the
I will
aspect
pass
on-
orders on that also. Heard the learned senior counsels also. Reserved, yes. All
No,
matters.
no, that his lordship will pass the order. My lord, they have filed complaints before the RERA.
All that will get closed once everything is settled. Yes.
As long as my compensation is looked at, my lord, for all these years, because my interest nobody sees, my lord, here.
All
It's
right.
only that, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೀವಿ, double amount ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೀವಿ, you
We'll
take
see,
the amount ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, then
I'll
it
pass
makes-
orders on all the issues.
Please, because
These criminal cases will go on account of the settlement.
today they, I would, my lord, I may not call it a settlement per se. It's them trying to show the bona fide saying, see, I've sold the property, but I'm depositing everything here. But they are not depositing the rate at what they sold it at.
We'll see.
They say that this is what you're entitled to, you take this and
We'll-
close it.
We'll see. Yes.
Please. Oblige.
Yes.
113.
GMCC.
APR
ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಭಟ್ರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ.
ತಾವು
ಇದು
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ
GM
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 30 ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Release the matter from the status of being part third, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
But may I make on submission minutes?
114.
Wait, 1 minute, I'll take that matter. Wait.
Please, please.
Represent the respondent, my lord.
In this case,
Third respondent hearing, my lord. The check was issued in the year 2017. He lost all the proceedings. Wife comes up with the plea that husband has gifted the property after the order being passed under 421 of CRPC.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
Interim is there.
I pray for time.
And I have deposited 1,90,000. That amount may be permitted to be released in my favor.
We are
ಈಗ
deposited.
it's in
20%.
deposit?
Yes, my
It's in
lord.
deposit.
190 deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರು.
Yes, I have filed that this is an application.
The learned counsel for the respondent complainant submits that amount of rupees 3,19,000 has been deposited before the concerned court by the petitioners. The respondent is at liberty to withdraw the said amount that is in deposit before the concerned court. The concerned court shall, after due verification, transmit the amount to the account of the respondent. Yes.
190 was.
Well, it's 1,90,000.
1,90,000 ನಾ?
190.
ಆಯ್ತು 1,90,000. ಓ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್
Interim order.
interim order will stand extended to the next date.
Grateful, my lord. Final disposal 115.
Vacating interim order.
Oh, ಹಾಕಿದ submit, it has been brought,
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 21st. 21st ಇದು ಯಾರು ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಗೆ?
no lords.
Previous
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
page.
already previous bench.
Time to time, every time you.
Time to time, last time. Yes,
Last time.
21st. Yes.
25. Interim order to continue. till then.
Interim order will continue.
Public.
My lord, for the petitioner in this matter.
Ah.
This is the doctor's matter, my lord, where
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಟುಡೇ ಐ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದಟ್
one more document, I'll place it on record, permitted. If
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ
I'll barak
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
one document, my lord, it is very shocking.
ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್
ಹೌದು
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸಿಕ್ತು ನನಗಿದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್, ರೇಡಿಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ he makes an my lord, he says there is no fracture. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಯಾರಿದು ರೇಡಿಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್?
Some radiologist of Chickateri district hospital.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಾಡ್.
Doctor, my lord, kept on saying before this court
That
that
radiologist-
based on these reports I have done it. Now kindly see the date on which this report was prepared.
Now
25/4.
we'll pass a detailed order. That's why I posted for further hearing.
25/4 is the date on which it was passed. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು 14/4 ಗೆ.
We'll release the order.
Please.
Direct departmental inquiry against those doctors. Yes.
Including this.
Not the no, including this radiologist, but not the lady who had come there.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ. She has given a proper report in ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ. ದಾವಣಗೆರೆನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ.
In ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ. ಇದು ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಟೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ doctor, she had bought the register also. She had recorded that. She has recorded that in the register.
Yes.
Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Release the amount. Some part. ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Release the matter from the status of being partial. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಈಗ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಕರೀರಿ. 116 ಇದೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 28th ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಟು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಕರೀರಿ.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad. Admission, bill number 1, VP, whatever.
Please, my lords. And for the petitioner, this matter, my lords, many times your lordships have, the parties were present before your lordships met the last occasion.
What is a direct husband to be present before the court?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ತದನಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. He was present before the court and unfortunately the mediation was not successful.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Why is it come before successive petition?
Successive petition, already sister-in-law has been granted, my lords, quashed, my lords.
I will list the matter on list the matter on 21st interim order subsisting. Will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please, my lord. Great.
Idyavadu further hearing, GM tender.
My lord, I appear this, lord, it is pertains to polythene bag, my lord, the forest department on the ground of
ಅದೇ
no
ಅಮಿತ್
document
ಕುಮಾರ್
mani-
ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದದ.
ಹೌದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಅಂದ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ರಿಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 and 4 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಕೇನ್ಲಿ ಬೇಸಿನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿದಿನ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವತ್ತೇನೋ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಬಟಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಆಯ್ತು. ವೆಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು
ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅವರು
we'll take it on Wednesday.
Please,
let me see the objections.
Please, interim order may extend, my lord.
That
Please,
will extend.
my lords. I have one more submission, my lords.
Yes, sir.
I am for respondent number 456, my lords.
Wednesday will take it, sir.
Today I have filed my detailed statement of objection, my lords.
Right. Wednesday will take it. Yes,
The same will be taken on record, my lords.
My lord, there's a Passover.
in 24 Passover ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Court officer, Kalburgi bench